I'm there. Testing 1 3. Who they here? 3 say there. Mm-mm. Yes, sir. I come. God have mercy, Foota. God have mercy. Mm-mm. Foota is something else in a man. Jesus, God. Don't even know which part to start. I don't even know which part to start, Father God, based on what we just a listen. No, you know if we start.
Let me see.
You said trees? I don't even know which part to start on this Foota. I don't know where to start on him.
Lord have mercy. What I tell you?
Me say, Jesus have mercy. There's so many things we want to say, me not even know. Me have to-
When it
me have-
start, didn't I tell you? Oh my God.
listen to me. Listen to me. Yo, the man say, we want to work with you. We want to work with you. We want to push you out there. We want. Excuse me. How you reaching at this? Me feel confused. Make we bring it back. Make we go back a little bit. Make we go back to waterfall. Nigel boy ever sang name waterfall, with the Philistine,
Mm.
right? Them time they when that song they go, I do, yeah, me and the Philistine a link. Remember him send me this song before the song even go out. And say, yo, hear that song, and I say, blouse and skirt that you your body. And him say, yeah, man, Dr. Lover, push this youth, yeah. Dr. Lover, push the youth from them time that is about 1 year ago, waterfall come out,
Now
So,
he was saying from COVID.
listen to me. When me no know about before waterfall, but me just talk about from which part me know about Niger boy. Me know about Niger boy because Philistine send me the song before the song come out and say, yo, me and this youth here do the collab. I'm in blind, and me go listen to it and me say, yo, in body, man, this body. And me say, yo, who that youth here? And he might tell me, say, yo, a doctor love manage him and be something. Hey, this is 1 year ago. Listen, just because that song I know, yeah, is a hot song, Russian, so say it out there, popular, and it, you understand what I say to you?
Mhm.
It a get that fire there, and that's why you come now and nuff up yourself in this thing you come to about. We want to work with you. You never want to work with him down in a waterfall days. Down in a waterfall days when nobody no really know about him, right? Dr. Love did a push him right there, so him did a deal with everything right there, so him make waterfall happen. Him did I do everything right there so with the youth.
For hyped and met his motherfucking match because her mother is like, I don't want to say anything about you, but about my son,
Yeah, but
yeah,
here what the problem
go
you
mind
have.
your business.
Here the
Go
problem you
mind your
have with
fucking
this.
business.
You have a problem with this because the way of Foota attack is like Foota no say I don't know this youth here just come out with a song here and the man here manage him right now. That's why I know say Foota they run a one far part, confused and last I don't know. Hello sir, go back to waterfall. Go back to
Mhm.
waterfall
If you this
one
big,
year
if
ago.
you do all this music reviews and all that
Yeah,
shit,
yeah, yeah, yeah. You never know about Waterfall. Waterfall are one of the baddest songs in a real life. I mean they even like Philistine. But I one of the baddest song in a real life. Like that song they should have did reach places. That song they should have did reach places trees. Me I tell you, when you're done, look up Waterfall. I don't know if you feel
mhm.
sick your stomach right now, but just try beer through it. But look up Waterfall, Niger Boy, and listen to that song and tell me, say that song they should have got places. That song there is a Grammy winning song. It
Mhm.
is absolutely perfect. You understand what I said to you? It just never get the strength right to get and it just we don't know what going. Plus people don't really gravitate to good music. You understand what
Mhm.
I say? We not
Mhm.
sing about nastiness and slackness and foolishness and that kind
Mhm.
of fuckery. You understand me? So that. But really and truly, that song is a masterpiece. Me not ask Christ. But the point is, you never know about him them time they in a waterfall. I never know say them time the Dr. Love did done involved already. Yeah, make it sound like say no. Dr. Love see this happen now and just jump on board now, trying to manage. No, no, no. He might work with the youth from long time because
Mhm.
nobody don't know no about the youth. He might try with the youth when nobody not try with the youth. When nobody never see this youth here.
But that's
A
what she
Dr.
said
Love.
because he was saying that he knew Najee Boy when he was young. This is Footer. He knew Nigel
Okay,
Boy when he was
so
young.
why
And
you
the
never
mother
push
was
him?
saying, well, if you say you knew him when he was young, why didn't you come then and tell him what he needed to do or tell us what we need to do?
Yeah.
Why didn't you come then?
Hello, why you never manage him? Since you
That's
know
what
him,
she's saying.
since you know him, all of him life you know him from him down a market, and you knew of this talent that he had. Why didn't you reach out to them and say, yo, you know, say that you're talented, I want to work with him, I want to manage him, me sign up something and we we can work out.
Mm-hmm.
You're never interested. You're never
Right.
interested. You never believe in the talent. You never
Right.
believe in the blind youth. You never, in your mind, you say, oh, this is a blind youth. Oh, this is not going away. You never believe in
Mm-hmm.
it. Dr. Love believed in it. And this is why Waterfall exists, because he believed in him. He believed in him to the point where I get the collab with Philistine. You understand
Mm-hmm.
what I say? That's how much he believe in him. That him, we have to remember now. Philistine is an international, is a superstar when we really check it out, veteran style. Them man, they are DJ from before Christ. Them man, they not go just collab with you, just dry so. You understand what I say?
Mm-hmm.
Him have to believe in your talent to do the collab. Put it that way there. Him have to believe in you. So when you see him do a collab, you must know him did believe in the youth. And me did believe in the youth. When me hear this, when him send me the song, I said, it's body, man. We say, yo, push it. Me all that tell him, say, yo, push this, you know. Do some whole heap of promotion for this and push this man. Bring him with you when you go up on your tour, them and them something there, and bring him up on stage and sing the song and bring it all around the world and make everybody hear the masterpiece because it is amazing. Me don't know why it never happened and why the push they never happened. You know me I say. But really and truly, me don't know where Foota come from now. Me don't know here why. Because through this a Russian beat and it hype they behind it and all this excitement they
Mm-hmm.
behind it. So you have enough of yourself now in the story. My
He tried to
problem with
say
that story
somebody,
at this.
somebody wanted, somebody didn't know who to reach, and they wanted to do a collab with him. And then I reached out and asked who his manager was, and he said it was him. Oh, that's you. He talks so motherfucking bad. Let me tell you, he
Here, me,
talks
that
so
is why I
motherfucking
want to,
bad.
and that's why
You
it takes
go,
so long. That's why it takes so long for come on because me did listen to Foota, you know. Listen,
talk
me
so
have a
bad.
he have a problem what me I have with him. He might talk some things so me feel like him go too far. You're gone too far, youth.
Yes,
You're gone
yes,
too far because you talk
yes.
about say, oh, you gotta take advantage of the youth. Take
Right.
advantage of the youth. And
Mm-hmm.
oh you can't trust this man, you have to pack your suitcase
Mm-hmm.
and cook food,
Might
you know.
drop something in your
Yeah,
drink, and
yeah. And what? What? First of
but
all,
number one, you've already so all the people that follow you, that burn fish and everything, that believe everything that you say,
mm-hmm.
you've already tarnished his reputation before it even got started. You've already tarnished his reputation for the people to believe you. You understand? You've already put a negative mark before this man has even got out. You know what I'm saying?
But I even wanna listen. Everybody know about Dr. Love from 9 million a year. We are watching Dr. Love about 5 years now. And me no listen, here my thing is me hear in the streets already about say my fish, you know. Me hear it in the streets already, you know. You understand what I say? But my thing is this. What proof we don't have of this? Me need
He's
to
gonna
know
have to prove it now.
what is the proof that we don't have this. Look can't what is the proof? What happened?
I
What
was
happened when
listening. I was just
this
listening to
one man,
Dr. Love
the
before you
one
came on, and he said, "I don't care what happens in America. You have to prove it." He said, "You have to prove this in court." He's suing him. You have to prove this in court, and you better have money. And even the mother said, "You're going to have to show me proof." The mother said, "Keep my son's name out of your mouth. You're going to have to show me proof."
but here the problem, and not even the fish part of my problem, and not even the cause me don't know, me don't know about me don't know about that. Me don't know what to say about it. Me don't know nothing about the man. Me don't know if he might eat or if he might not eat. Me don't know. Me never seen him with no man yet. And me don't know what go on. But me have a more problem with the fact that you said the man will poison the man drinks.
Right.
That was listen. The fish part you can put that not carry no weight like this apart. This apart, yeah. You're saying he would actually hurt this person.
No,
Like
what he's saying is
kill
that he
them.
will drop something in his drink, and take advantage of him.
Yeah, but let me
You're
see,
saying
I
you're
see you
saying that
know
he would drug him and then have sex with him. That's what you're saying,
hello. The man say you can't trust him to pack your suitcase.
right?
That means say me put something in a suitcase or get in a trouble when you're at the airport. That's some serious allegations, some workhouse business, some criminal like some
He went
criminal
all the way around
you
it.
know
He went
what
all the way
man.
around it. You can't do this. You can't. He'll do this and he'll do that. You can't
You
trust
can't make this up.
him.
You can't
Uh,
make this up, you know. You can't make up.
well, he done met his match. He done met his match, and I don't even really think it's Dr. Love. It's that mother. The way she talked, you could tell she did from the day. And then the crazy, I was listening to it. She went to the hospital and stayed there. They told her to go back to her yard. She said no. She
Yeah, me
stayed there,
hear
was
her,
in pain.
me hear her.
Now you have that you don't went through all that, and here you come. You in New York working 100 hours a week.
Yeah, but listen to me. But in a reality, him not this the youth though. So mommy your anger I go have to be because him a this that I love. Him not this the youth. Him not
No,
this
he
the
didn't. But no, no, he didn't
so
diss the you.
mommy
But
can't have
even him
problem
saying,
with
but
it for that.
no, even him saying he's not going to play any of his music. He's not going to do this, and it's not because of him. It's because Dr. Love. So even if him not dissing the youth, it's not even about that. It's about this man that you're dissing that's had my son's back this whole time. So he ain't got to diss the youth. He's dissing the man that's the only man that believed in her son and has done all these things for him that nobody else has done. So I mean,
Him him a fish. Oh him know that. And that know that like for ask
he's
you.
gonna have to prove it now.
How
We're
do
gonna
you
find
know?
out.
What is it that you have that you know say
You're
hundred
gonna have to
percent?
find out.
What you have will make you 100? Because listen, we can speculate fish all we want.
Right.
What do you have 100 solid concrete? Say this is it. What is it? What you have?
We're gonna
Where you
find
where you what you have? Because you must have something. Because me don't know how you talk so strong like you're 100 that you're 100.
yeah.
That
You
means
can't you
the
can't he
man say
can't
one
manage him. We're
American
gonna have to
know.
stop that. We're gonna have
Because the
to
man
stop that. He can't manage him. I mean, you basically tell and the thing is, if this guy wasn't as intelligent as he was, or didn't have the backing like his mother, and he believed him
mm-hmm.
and then moved around, you done fucked up his money now. And
Yeah,
that,
but
you know what I'm
no, but me
saying?
not think that could have happened because
I know it can't. I'm
hear
saying,
about Nigeria.
what
But
I'm
me I say,
saying is,
Nigeria, I know the
if
first
he
Nigeria
was,
got hear this trace. Listen, everybody hear it, including Nigeria.
oh yeah, no,
Everyone.
I understand that. I said if he wasn't
Before,
the person
before
that he
Foota.
was,
Yeah,
he
but
didn't have the
before
backing. But he also was
Foota.
saying that his family wasn't. He doesn't have anybody that his family's not
Oh, me
allowing
I
this to
say,
happen and all this stuff.
listen, these
Mm,
things new to everybody, but that's because whoever never keep up with the YouTube, with the Facebook, and we know about Dr. Love, where what Dr. Love 5 years now. I'm sure Nigeria boy heard all
right.
of you are set foot already.
Even
Hear it.
his mother had to hear.
Everybody here already. There, everybody already at some point here say them I say that about Dr. Love. Everybody here already.
Hmm.
During him like a war them when I have with people used to say that shit.
Right.
Me hear them say it. But that still no mean nothing because guess what? Where the proof there? If you don't have the proof of it,
Is the
then
proof.
the Niger boy now got interested in nothing where you are say you now make no difference. People did that take before you. Your
Right.
argument you go like say you have some God or something when you say no Niger boy I go say, oh my God, the God has spoken. The God has spoken. Let me run. Let me run now from this man. You will help me all along. Let me just run now because the God has spoken. Yeah. Yeah, the God are what? Yeah, the God an answer. Me that,
Mm-mm.
you know that. Jeez, listen to me now. The way the man are going, you just think of it come like a film picnic. Come like Nigeria boy, I'm son. The boy, oh, you the man passionate. The time the man say, you're mad, you're mad, you're mad. The man say, you're mad more than 25 times.
You're right. Kenjai Blades, Born Vex. Kenjai said, I'm here and then I'm going to sleep.
The
All right,
man say, you're
Kenjai.
mad for 100 times. The man ask the man if he mad. And then, you know, it's part bun when me hear man say, we're ready for push, you know. We're ready for push. We who? We
Right.
who is we? Listen to me, sir. No, Foota, you have to stop that something here. No, no, no. Foota,
Oh,
you have to stop that something here where you going with. Oh, you see it, sir? You just want to see one little light that shine on somebody, and you just have to run in with your enough self and just try to create some holy for confusion now and some holy for distraction from the song. No, this is going to create a distraction from the song. And this one always are doing a dance hall. Whenever one song are going good, wanna
exactly,
create one
Blaze.
big, wanna create this big old distraction now. And you know what this are gonna do now? Make we more interested in the mix-up side of things versus the song
The
itself.
real music, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
understand me? And what I gonna do? A stifle, not gonna stifle the song when you do this.
Mm-hmm.
You have come for stifle the youth, song youth. Nobody now go want busy about no song now. All everybody are come up online tomorrow is for look to see. Oh, let me see a Foota answer. Let me see if them say about nothing. And that
Right,
nobody now come to check
right,
out the song.
right, right.
Nobody no business about the song now. I who know them business about now. Is only just this one big set of corruption. I tell you about dancehall in a man. Me I tell you no in a man. This toxic negative energy we pack up in this thing here in a man. Once you enter night, you know, pure judgment a come down on you, you know. You can't
Mm-hmm.
the man couldn't just sing him song. The man just couldn't sing him
Right.
song and the song just run its course. Just
Song he
normal.
wrote, like
Without
you're
mix
taking
up.
away from everything.
I tell you.
He's a writer, and listen, he's a writer. He's a
Ah,
singer. You're taking away from all of that because of your hate for his
yeah,
manager.
yeah. And I bring one bag of mix up now. Where we don't know nothing about this man. We don't know you know the proof of nothing where you say you are go with the same thing like where me could have say where you say to because me did that hear it too.
Right,
Everybody what did about on the Facebook streets and all of the streets during the war them with him and people, we all heard it. It still no matter because we don't have no proof of it, so it not carry no weight because we don't have nothing to go with solid nothing.
right.
Eh? Now you come now you with your enough self now. Oh, we're ready for push you. We're ready for we ready. Who is we? Who
Mm,
is we? When the man that sing waterfall and that all over push him, me never see you. Me never see you. Me never hear you. This is another youth first song. But this is the one will look like it might propel him into a superstar. So you have to run in
right,
because you're licky licky. You're licky licky. All of a sudden you reaching out now. You're gonna say we want to push you. We as in oh you? Who's we? Because me have a feeling say we are you. Because what you want him to do is to tear up the contract and come to you.
right.
That's what it's really
It,
about. Let's
that's
let's
it.
really let's go down into it.
Right,
Let's go down into the make we go down to the nitty
right.
gritty. Make we go down
I'm
to the
not gonna
real
play. I'm not
talk.
gonna push it. I'm not gonna push it. We have to stop this. We have to stop this
Me
now.
say all of this because the man him
Mm,
want to be the manager. You hear me I tell you? Him want be it. Him wouldn't mind if a man in him wake up in me and Niger boy call him and say, yo, you know,
right,
say you me want to manage me. And that him want. And that's it. Just because you see it look like say, yo, what is? Oh shit, that's not bad like him I go propel. Oh, run in,
right
run in.
on.
Make me run in quick, make me run in fast. And see what we
But you
can
see
do.
how he put it? Yeah, somebody they didn't know who to link. They didn't know who to link to do a collab with him, so they linked me. You know, oh, okay. So right now you letting everybody know. Everybody links me,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I can get the
The God of
collabs.
dancehall. Hello, where were you, God? When waterfall? Where were you down in a waterfall days? Where you did that? Because in a waterfall days, Philistine tell me, say, yo, that fellow I push this youth. Me never hear nothing about you. And this is 1 year ago. So I wonder, where you did that? Where were you?
Mm,
After what you know you come talk about we want push? We
right.
me need him to come talk. Who is the we, you know? Because I would love to hear who the we with that.
Mm,
All right, watch out now. Russian authorized this song yeah, and show it out. So Russian already know Nige boy, already know Dr. Love, and still decided to put it out. That means
right.
that the we, which is Russian them, is already there doing the pushing. How you reaching it? Where you come from in our story? What we? You want to
And
understand?
somebody
No,
called
no, no, you
him to
can't make
say
this up.
they don't know who managed him. Wouldn't they call Russia?
Exactly.
Try to get in touch with him?
Yeah, but get in contact with Russian. How about you get in contact with Niger boy himself?
Right.
Him have an Instagram. Send him one message.
Right.
Send him a message. Cause even if I not him run the Instagram, whoever work for him would have run it, I would have passed on the message. I would
Mm,
have passed on the message to whichever manager, whoever. They wouldn't need to go to you. They could go to Russia and they could go to Nigeria boy. They could go to them there. Them not have to go to you.
right.
You want to get through to him, they must pass through you. Who the man ya?
Mhm.
Who the man ya? Yo, me say the man so big and nothing, no man. Lord have mercy. Me I listen to this something a while ago. Me I say, Jesus. Eh? What a distraction now from the song. Eh, go from there no foot on, but I come go like you want come create no distraction for the youth thing, you know. Nobody with your
Mhm.
confusion, you know. Cause so no stay in a dance hall too. No like see no, nobody else reach nowhere to, you know. That me I tell you, you know. Cause we know about you know, dirty heart and dirty mind, you know. Uno no like to see. No youth make it. Remember me tell you that. None. Trees, them no want to see. You know, so I told the man somebody attack on the phone and we are saying, why is it that we stay so as people where even when we have it, let's say me have a Range Rover, me still no want you buy one.
Right.
Even though me have one already, you know, me no want you have one. Even though me have one, you know. So you not stop nothing for me, you know. But we just bad mind to the point where I don't want you to have one. I don't want you to make it. I don't want you to get rich. I don't want you to own a house. I don't want you
Mm,
to be able to feed your family. Even though me can do all of those things, I still don't want you for reach. Yeah, it named bad mind and corruption and dancehall music full of it. Full of it. Cause you come with your
mm.
confusion now for come create distraction for the youth thing when the little song just a take time warm up. Eh?
Right.
You see song just a take time warm up. All of a sudden, no, you think that tomorrow nobody will get up and go look for the song? Tomorrow everybody will get up and go look to see if you answer this man. Yeah. I bet everybody will come online for look for now.
Mm,
Oh, war a go on with Dr. Love and Foota. Make we go run, go see if nobody answer what go on. All of the vlogger them now are go take your live. Them are go chop it up. It are go spread out on YouTube. It are go full up over the algorithm take over by you. Every thumbnail is going to be you instead of every thumbnail of the youth song.
right.
So you manage to take the whole spotlight. You just take over everything. Eh? Because you're big enough. My God. Can't stand them.
That's all right. I love Najee Boy's mother. She said
They say
you
they
gonna have
love
to
to see
prove it.
people reach as long as them push it and brag say them send them a road, etc.
Okay.
And we do it. And if I never we could happen. Hey, let me tell you something, Blaze. Me no want hear nothing from Futaka. Me know the backstory with this youth here, with Waterfall. One time Philistine send me this song and say, yo, listen to this and tell me what you think. When me listen to this song, I was in such listen, me have the song same way on my phone now. It's a song we playing on my car. Me never take it out of my phone because the song was absolutely amazing. When you're not done, go listen to Waterfall, Nigeria, and tell me say one of the baddest song in our world. We deserve our Grammy. I mean, even one Philistine forget the Grammy, but that song they deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
Me I
Mm-hmm.
have to look past the hatred what me have for you and just still give this Grammy because the song deserves it. That song that they deserve to get pushed, promote to the max because it is fantastic. The two of them on the track, the two of them do a phenomenal job on the track. The two of them bad pan it and the voice them, everything about the song bad. When you done and you listen to it, you can see what me I say, Trace. The two of them, the song is perfect. The song is a 10 out of 10. I mean, this song 10 easy. So you must know what me I talk about when you hear me say 10 out of 10. You understand what me I say? What you did there, Foota? Foota, where you did there in Waterfall? Where you did there? Which part you did there? Because you could go and say, just know the man hear this song and run in and I say, oh, Nigel, make me manage you, make me manage you. The man be I push the youth all along now. When you see you, which part you did there? Oh, you're reaching it. You're reaching it because your sister, guess what? Russian, hype, money, you know. You say, what?
Mm-hmm.
What is,
Mm-hmm.
how this looks so? Oh, this looks like something we can propel. Eh? Oh, this looks so. Yeah, man, look at me, coulda, me can feed off of that energy. You understand? Me can make a money off of this thing. Me can run in and see what me can do. What's that? You sick,
Told him to tear up the contract and
yo, you sick stomach like dog. You sick stomach like dog in a real life.
he
Cause you
said,
come go on like say, yeah, if I come go on like say, Niger boy, a idiot. Ah, here's my problem with him too. Oh, him attack. He might make it look like the youth are idiot. When you're gonna say, oh, you're gonna make him pack your suitcase. I'm sure, I'm sure the youth is not. First of all, we see the mother attack now, so we now know this is not an orphan.
right,
Which means
right.
say, I'm sure, mommy can go on some of these trips, these tours, and these wherever. Him have siblings. You know, understand what I say? I'm sure somebody can do there to help him out, assistant him. I'm sure he could hire. Make sure him can hire assistant. Mommy and him, I go find one assistant who can go with him on these tours to help him with him running around, him packing a suitcase and him, certain little things just to make things easier upon him because I'm blind. You understand what I say?
Mhm.
The boy, yeah, go like say the youth is a idiot. Like I want, him blind and him also retarded. Him
But
retarded.
the mother said that he's actually going to college to be a lawyer.
Exactly. And then watch
Oh
this now.
no.
Look how long him there on earth. Look how long him there on earth with him condition and nothing to reach him. That means say no, him no drinks, no poison, nobody no put nothing in him suitcase. None of these things happen to him his whole life, including during waterfall time when he might do all of them running around there with water. Nobody never poison no drinks and nothing never going in a suitcase them time there. No time. Oh, all of a sudden now, suitcase I get fuck up, drinks I get fuck up, food I get fuck up. Eh? Yeah, why I said youth are this big old retarded youth and him just big and slow and him not him a half on him dunce. Also, you know, I'm disappointed in a Foota, I swear. I'm
That
disappointed.
and then to turn around and say you know him and you remember him when he was small.
Yeah, okay, so why you never try help him?
Right. That's what the mother said. She was like, okay, so why didn't you come let us know what we needed to do? Where was you at?
Yeah, all this time, yeah. Even when him do waterfall, and I'm not sure if you heard it, but if you did, and you heard how amazing that was, where you did that them time, they'll come never see I run up and down and I go on so no. Why? Because guess what? This is a different thing now. Russian involved, money, whole heap of money they are so, money they are so for spend, money they are so for make. Big song. That song you look like it can get global. You understand me? Whole heap of money can make you so no, me have to run in, me have to run in, me have to get piece of this. Yo, I can't make it up, you know?
I'm not
What
gonna
a man
do
like this?
I'm
One
not
of the
gonna endorse it. Mhm.
listen, you know what? Even one of the time I hear him I say to somebody on the live, like he must say to them, say, yo, no, me don't want to hear the foolishness, no. Cause be a foolishness here talk. Like somebody must write something in the chat to him I want to hear. Yo, me don't want to hear the foolishness, no. Cause be a fucker you the pan there talk too.
No, they was talk. I was listening to Rapper Grappa. He said that they were saying how you telling him to rip up his contract, and you have a contract with Fully
You
Bad.
hear him, he must say because he man not sprat. First of all, sir, let me explain something to you because I'm not sure if you're on the slow side or you actually really believe in what you're saying. Even if the person is a sprat, it's not grounds to trip up a contract. It's not grounds. You cannot tell no court say, I want to come out of this contract because I found out he's a fish. The judge is going to tell you his personal sexual activities in his yard, in his bedroom, not have nothing to do with you and this contract. It not have nothing to do with that. That time personal business in his own bedroom where I go with not have nothing to do with what want to sign yes sir. What want to sign yes sir is going to help you musically. That will sign. It's
Right.
not nothing to do with where am I doing a bedroom. Eh? You think they can tear up contract and say, "Oh, I found out he's a fish, so I tear up the contract." Where? Which part? That can't stand in a no court house.
Right.
Listen, the contract would still
No,
stand.
yeah, that's what he said. He could tear it up because he found out he a fish.
No, you can't tear it up
It's
for that. That's not grounds to tear up contract. You're
not
not going to.
grounds.
You're not going. You know how in that the judge are gonna tell us you could have tear it up from now till thy kingdom come. The contract stands.
Stands.
The contract stands unless you can show say what he might do affect you in a some way, like he might try to touch you, or you have to go and you have to go prove what you say. You have to prove that. So you got to have something for sure. Say yo, some harassment are going from the side of him.
Mm,
Like you never know. Say him a fish and then know him start look you, and he might try. You know, he might try to do some kind of. You have to go have something for sure, some message or some type of something for sure. Say
okay.
yo, this man now I try to abuse me sexually with some type of thing, some
Right.
harassment. And you have to go prove the harassment for them take you out of the contract. Yeah, that me tell you. If you can't prove that, the judge no want to hear you. Judge no want to hear you.
Right.
We you talk about tear up contract and you find out say a fish.
Mm, he can rip it up. He can rip it
Oh,
up.
oh, yeah. Oh, we are gonna tell the judge why you rip it up. Oh, I found out he's a fish. Okay. And what?
So you didn't have
The judge
before?
ball out and say, I am also a fish. So what you say? What
You didn't
what
look into that before you signed the contract with him? Mm-mm.
so what? When you go for sign contract, what you gonna do now? Oh, I need to find out if you're a fish first.
Right.
Nobody might
Mm,
ask them question about people personal life what them are doing in their bedroom. I want to know if you can deliver what you're offering me musically. Musically, you say you can get me panda calabia and you get me panda collab. Musically, you say you can get me panda rhythm me with Russian have and you do it. Musically, you do what you fi do, what the contract say you fi do. You can't tear up the contract because me a fish.
right.
Okay, mad this.
Oh Lord.
You say you can't make up this. And you know what the worst part about this trees, honestly? The worst part for me is the fact that I got distract from the greatness of the song.
Right.
That's the worst part. That's what burned me more than anything else in that story. On a distraction, on a some big corruption. That's why I'm afraid of dancehall. They come with a
Exactly what's
distraction.
going
And they
on.
come with a distraction. Listen,
Is it what is it even been 48 hours?
listen to me
Jesus.
now. Trees, listen to me. You know, so I don't know why I'm surprised, because you know what? If there was one person for create a distraction, it would have to be him. Jesus. Have to be that man, yeah. Let me tell you why I know say that for be him. You remember one time when Nikki they put out one rhythm back in the day, Nikki they put out one rhythm in the last year and she put all females. And he did have the likes of Spice,
Yeah.
Dovey, and where else did they pan there? Some what people did they pan there, like a seven. I think I did seven. Pampute, like it was seven. It was all females on the on the track, right? Listen, we feel so good, because we are say, yo, Nicki managed to get the whole of them females up on one track. Some of them they even like each other with the panic. I mean, I say Dovey and Spice no good and kind of sitting. I mean, I say, well, I say at least them still decide to go on it. You know what I say? Them just look past everything and say, me could go on that track here. Oh my God, leave it up to Foota. Leave it up to Foota. To come now, take the people them sanctuaries. And the man go on with one piece of something for the people them sang. That me, oh, she come on and struck a singer kind of slap this boy down in her throat. And this and that and very, and blah, blah, blah. What? You see, by the time I'm done with it, nobody remember about the song. Nobody. What me say? No one remembered the song. The only thing all they could see after that was every vlogger of him. I rip the song apart and I murder everything. I just go on with a bag of things. I create animosity with the people them on the song. I point out this, I point out that. I create one little vibes over one part with artists on it. Just this whole heap of distraction and confusion. And him say the man tap until the whole song just dead. Me mean, so the song,
Mm,
I think the song must get about 1 week. About 1 week the song, yeah. You say
fucking
from the man touch
crazy.
his song, the man kill the whole song. The
Mm,
man kill
mm.
every energy in this. You know, anybody remember the song, they know what me are talking about. If you go on YouTube right now, you put in that and put in theme name with it, and you will see videos come up for sure what me are talking about. The man destroy the whole thing. Take away the whole of the energy from the song. Take away everything what the song was supposed to be about. The fact that they got seven females to be on the same track, and some of them females are not even chat.
And the sad part is he did that, and he feel as though that he could do that with this song too.
Yeah, I see him, but that's exactly what I'm gonna do now. Because I can tell you right now, when you wake up tomorrow, you not go and say nothing about how great this song is. No, you're going to see the mix up them, every vlogger, every thumbnail. And I wish the vlogger them would have looked into this and for this time, you just don't do it and flap him show. Don't do it and flap him show. Eh? Don't do it. Don't come talk about the mix up. Come talk about the greatness of this song. And the song, we talked about this earlier. Me tell you, say in a real life theme song, right now, it take the rhythm right now. In terms
Right.
of this song will have everything for bring it for an international level, for take it global. It are the one will have the most, it are the cleanest. You
Right.
understand me? It clean, no body part, no cussing now go on. It can play everywhere, it can sing everywhere in front of
Video
every crowd.
nice.
The video clean, the lyrics clean. It can DJ. Man can sing that all in a church.
Right. He wrote that
All right,
shit too.
maybe me I push it with the church, but all right, maybe me I
That's
push it with the
okay.
church.
That's
But
okay.
me think we could have sing our festival, one church festival. I don't know if you're in at the temple, like in there, but outside. Kimar, 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 why you run up and down in the place in this time of night? Why you run up and down? Eh? Why you run up and down, sir? All right, I hear you. Mm-mm, no, bad breed. No, me hear him earlier. I tell my mother in the kitchen, hey, that little boy, bad breed, you know. Me hear him in the kitchen. I tell my mother today when she a cook her soup. She a cook soup, but she a put cow foot in it. But what she do is she pressure the cow foot, she da pressure. Remember me say she the one me turn her pressure cooker. So she da pressure,
Okay.
she da pressure the cow foot, and then when the cow foot done now, she want to take off the meat off of the bone, and then she gonna put the meat back in the soup, right?
Mhm.
Me hear him run at the kitchen. I tell her, say, you're around here cooking this monstrosity of a food. I'm say, why you say that? Why you talk to your grandmother like that with both our food? Because to a cow food, him no eat meat. So once you deal with any type of meat, him appear things in my face say. Me hear him about that. Why me tell him, I don't know how mommy I manage that little boy. I send up my mother pressure and kill her, I swear. Imagine you cook your food and you hear your little grandparents stand up on your foot and tell you, say, you're cooking monstrosity of a food. Yeah?
Yeah, that's a no. That's a no for me.
Like, what you gonna say?
Lord.
I know my mother no answer.
Mhm.
Me I listen, I mean, I hear nothing from my mother mouth. But me hear him just a go drive the woman completely in. Say for me and she, I'd just I'd take one spoon and take a little of the soup out of the pot, just a little tip on the spoon and just throw it on him and bun him. That what I do. I bet him that
Definitely not coming and fucking with you again.
I me know you not go back around the way you say woman a cook her food. And that what I do, I just take a teaspoon and just tip a little bit of the water on it and just throw it on him and bun him. And you see the excitement when you that created at the house. I know him with a ball.
Right still.
Can you know them extra bad with anything? All next week, baba.
Listen, he might have had to take. I have third degree burn. We
Yeah,
have to go to the hospital.
yeah, need to go to the hospital and then you need for press charges and all type of something.
Right.
Let me tell you. But yo, just me plan to make a company live from talk about this damn interview, yeah. But me think we have to push the interview for another day because that long a whole heap of things we have to talk about that interview. We can't get to the interview tonight because Mr. Trees, we don't know what we gonna look on it for now. Come then we could have talked about what we want to talk about.
You know, I was so shocked. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Let me tell her.
When you send me the message, me I watch it already.
Mm,
Me I watch it already. Me already did I watch. Me I watch one. All right. You see when you tell me me I watch one where him the. All right. Let me say who me I watch. No, me I watch one with Doctor Love and the mother. And that me
right.
did I watch. And then me say, well, and me see where you send me, but when you send me, me don't watch that already. So me I say, let me see what I want. So you see me reach halfway another one day. Me say, let me come off and go into the search bar and put in something about foot to see what him did I say. Cause me hear what them a say, but me don't know what him did I go on with. So me say, me go, hear the man karate, the rapper crapper one me ear.
Yeah, that's what I was watching.
Oh my God. Jesus have mercy. Oh God, if I could have just go through the phone and grab him in his neck. Mm-mm. I just want to grab him in his throat and tell him to stop talk. Just stop talk, please.
Blaze,
Stop talk.
Dr. Love said he already suing him. He gonna have to prove this shit in court. He said he
Yeah,
don't
but
bother with him, but he's like this one.
a regular doctor love say I sue somebody. So we need to
But I
keep up.
think this one, as far
Yeah,
as it's,
so we need
and
to
then
keep about
at the
all
end
of
of
the
the
other
day,
ones.
just because the mother is saying you have to prove, I think this
Mm.
one right here, this is worth suing.
Yeah, but
Like,
me have to see the actual suing go on for just Dr. Love
yeah,
that suing something here because him ever sue somebody, him ever from him know him must sue. And none of them not get sued yet. The
and this is
amount of time
but
him
this
say
is
I go sue
different. This is
Amari,
completely
him
different.
hello. And
Richard,
me don't know if you did a watch Dr. Love for the last 5 years, but
mm,
if you was watching him, you would feel the exact same way I feel with the sewing. Him
no, I
might
don't think I
always say
would.
I go sue.
Even if I watched it, just because of this whole everything that's going on, none of
Bro,
that had nothing to do with Najee Boy and
listen
what's
to
going
me.
on with him
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
bust
but him
him
did, yeah,
and all the shit
but
that
him
he's
go
been
bag a
doing, even
yeah,
with
but BAP, listen
having
to
the
me.
mother believe him.
Listen to me, not
Like the
dream.
mother is
Him go
on,
through
you have
worse
to
than
prove.
this with other people pan there already,
All right,
bigger
well, we'll
mix up
see.
than that.
I personally believe that he's
Him
gonna
bigger
do it
mix up than that.
for
If
the
anybody
mother,
was used to watch,
for the
anybody was
mother,
used to watch Dr. Love, him could have come with the whole family line.
for the mother.
Dr. Love always come pan line same as to somebody.
Okay,
Every time, this about him 10th person as to.
all right. I think he'll do it for
Amari,
the mother
about
because
100
the
times
mother
him
is
say, I go
saying
sue
that
Amari. Me
she
know,
has to, she has to have the proof.
listen, if she
She
work,
says
if she
she
say,
has to have
listen,
the proof.
you see, if she did say she got sue, would have more work with this too than him.
Why would she sue and he's the manager?
Listen to this manager always a sue.
That's okay. So
Him
my
no
belief
and him
is
no
he's
sue
going to
none of
sue.
them.
I
Him no
believe
sue no.
he's going to sue because of the
You can
situation.
believe it if
That's
you
what I'm
can believe
saying. That's what I'm
you can
saying.
believe it. But
Exactly.
me I tell you say me,
Exactly.
yeah, but through me know him record
That's
with
right.
suing.
Okay.
To me
So
know the
I
record with
believe he's going to
suing.
sue.
Yeah. If you go back online, you can find a 20 video of him suing somebody.
Okay. So does it have anything to do with Najee Boy?
It have to do with who him did attack to at the time about the suing.
Well, this is what I'm
Like
saying. This one right here, I
Amari
believe he's
and
going to
all of
sue.
the other people them who him a sue. Him
So
ever sue
boy,
them.
I
But them
believe
not get no
he
sue.
definitely
Him
because of
always
the
just
mess
have
and
this long
everything that
piece
he
only
went
for
through.
talking.
You know, son. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Definitely.
after a while of hearing somebody saying them a sue, after 10 times and them never sue, you have to start one day if them a go sue. That yeah. Because I hear him say my sue two
Wonder.
time already. You know me, I say like
That's
right now
where
when
the
him
mix up
that's
come.
that
That's
yeah.
where the mix up come at. We'll wait and see.
Mm-hmm.
That's sadly that's where the mix up come at.
And that me I wait pan. Me I wait me we should do it.
Mhm.
When should I do is just start the last week and then come say. Because sir, nobody now work with you and your suing because we need to see it actually happen this time around. Yeah.
Mhm.
Me I sure no first time him say my sue Foota. Me sure me can go up online and find him say my go sue Foota maybe about 10 times already.
Okay, so he
In
got
a real life.
he have any other singers that he was managing, and Footer said that don't manage him. I mean, I just feel as though this is a
Yeah,
whole
but
complete
yeah, but them style,
situation.
yeah, but the things them what they must say about him and what him always did I say, but the whole him being that and
And even did he even said that he didn't care about that shit. But this is different.
I believe it.
I believe it.
I think no soon I go on. So make we see how it go now.
Mm,
I have to wait and sip on that one, yeah.
right. That's the mix up. We all
I have to wait and that one yeah, we have to wait for. Definitely have to wait for it.
definitely
That whole heap of things we have to take into perspective when we are talking about Sue. Some of them hear them talking like about Sue and low key them are afraid that there's somebody where they must say them about Sue. So that's our next thing. It's a
what'd you say?
Jamaican thing. Them are afraid of the people them where they must say them go Sue in a real life. Mm-hmm.
Well, the mother ain't having it. Mother ain't having it.
It's a Jamaica thing, Then just
And for
afraid
to
of
the
the
fact of him saying that he's going to sue, I think that would be an issue with the mother too. Like, okay, I need you to sue him because he's basically tarnishing my sonship. This ain't just about you right now,
what if things are gonna play a factor in this year though.
right?
When it comes to Jamaican people and you mention so and actually go ahead with the suing and people go and like say them this and them that and all type of badness get involved and all type of I'm not just I'm not just stuff. I'm not just dry so trust me. Like what if things have to go take into consideration when they decide say yeah me actually I go ahead with this year. So me just hope and pray say everything work out. What me I hope for is that it not take away from this song. Yeah. That's all me. Listen, me not busy about what them are going with. Me just don't want to take away from the youth shine right now. Me need no we don't know confusion. We couldn't make the song run for 1 2 weeks and go out there and actually make a Lord of mercy. The song not even get a chance. Just leave it up to Uno. Come with something, No, sir.
Mhm.
The waterfall is fire. Yeah, Bandvex, waterfall, I win out. When I bought this song. I tell you, so the song that is Grammy worthy. Waterfall is Grammy worthy. And one of the best song in a real life. 10 out of 10. Solid in every way. The two of them sound good on the track. The song is perfect. I mean, never hear Foota. So I don't know where it come from now.
Right.
Algebra thing breaking news better than dictatorial. Right? Right, Blaze? Unless there's a fine print with that. The way Foota community keeps on at that fish camp leads me to think he's part of I rebel before the tape leak out. Just saying. God have mercy. Man vex it. Eh? Fishy contract I give out. Oh Jesus God. Somebody I go to him and create a 2 footer wave watch. Let me we could see that Blaze, right?
All it
Mm-mm.
takes is for one brave soul to start the trend.
Well, get I wonder what the brave soul. Jesus God. And why it? A regular them say man.
Mother,
Everybody always a 2 footer. Man, sir, but you can't see none of them happen. Someone now kind of powers this man you carrying. I want go on. Very powerful. When him talk so powerful and strong. And nobody, you listen, trees, and the first, this a man, the man you behave so all the time with beer people, him do so, style up and go on with a bag of things. Listen, the man have whole heap of video where he make already where people could have sue. Me don't know how them not sue him yet. No, me don't know how them not sue him yet. And me just be I try to figure out no, oh none of them people never go forward with nothing. Because when me talk about this grace somebody, man. The man bad panic, you know. Almost like you're untouchable. You know what I mean? Say? I saw it a look. I mean I try to figure out why. Right?
fear, but it take one brave soul. All it takes is one motherfucking brave soul to pierce that skin. You might have a wave
I'm not sure.
for that.
Blaze, I wouldn't necessarily agree with that last statement there. Say Ninja Man park up pretty than because I see them see pretty than for line about one whole list of people. I see them see her upon there with one book and just I go through one whole including all Foota get rub out. She rub Foota when me say she rub out foot, she rub out Foota till the paper tear. All Andrew oldness get rub out it. Me hear her rub out. All Andrew. She rub out all Juliet. Hello. You a say she get park. And then if I saw park, look. If I saw, listen to me. You say pretty than get park. Explain the park. Explain the park. Explain what I mean by park. Because me hear her about with Prime Minister yesterday. With Prime Minister. and him wife. I say, oh, the man a fuck young girl. I know Juliet need to buy some clothes because she always look takra. And one piece of excitement, her lace front wig no stay good. She go down in a sound something. She, Martha, listen to me. If a park that, if you get park and you deal with a prime minister and him wife like that, yeah, I'm not sure how much of the park did really work out because me not hear no team in her voice yesterday when she got to one whole she rub out on whole heap of people from Amari, Queenie, Dewey. She just a go down the line so Prime Minister wife, Foota, and I saw that she just a go down the line and just a rub right down the line, one after the next, one after the next. Eh? I mean I said, Jano, there's a lot of confusion. But she talking what people stop pay attention to her like one time. Me no know what you are talking about, Blaze. Me no know what you are talking about. That when me go look on it yesterday, that whole heap of view she have. Me no know what you are talking about. Me no know about it. I must say different from the way you are talking about. Okay, go viral, so I might try running into. Oh, who you say much? Who I try running? Footer? First of
Mm-mm.
all, me not for me alone never believe say she for me not because for me not think she have no shame. So me not feel like so nobody can me not feel like she have shame. That's the problem. I don't think she has any shame in her real life. So me not know. I when me did hear ninja letter, you know, I mean me never hear nothing that was supposed to shame she because she not carry shame. She not carry shame. So you don't know. No, no, say. Foota try go viral. When him gone viral now, can't tell you that. He definitely gone viral now. That tomorrow, me tell you now, when we wake up, just go up on YouTube and look and see if I know every thumbnail and I go say every vlogger. I go take that. Them already start. Them already start. Them done a rip up that they live the long time and I create beer little hard type of little videos and little. Me I tell you, I him I go take over the whole YouTube streets and the song I go just get lost in translation. Yeah, and that him want for happen too.
That is what he wants to happen.
And then bad man in a real life.
That's definitely what he wants to happen.
All.
I won't play it.
Okay. Can I ask a couple questions? I'm trying to catch up with the story.
Mm-hmm.
So
uh,
this a hey Trees, hey Pepper C, big up chat.
Bad, bad,
This
bad.
this is Nige Boy who does the song Continent.
Yeah.
Foota Hype is trying to bring a gay publicity to that. Is that it?
He might try if he said
because
the
of his
manager.
manager.
He might try if he
Hmm.
said doctor. You know Dr. Love, right?
I just heard you talking about it. I guess he has a manager who they saying is gay, and so
Right.
that's the
Dr. Love.
the, but the artist. That's the one in the video with all the
The blind.
girls from all the
Yeah, the
continents.
blind.
Girls,
Right.
girls, 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 girls,
Yes,
girls.
the blind boy.
Yeah, with the girls, 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 girls. So
Mm-hmm.
he trying to turn that into his fish war.
No, he's
Is it
saying
He must try if he
manager.
said the manager. He must say
the
the manager
manager?
of fish and him need to get rid of the manager right now because we, we ready for push you. We
Right.
ready for put.
We,
We who?
yeah, yeah.
Who is we?
How about shutting the fuck up and letting the
Right?
song
Right?
succeed?
Oh my God, Paul, I could have hug you up right now.
This
Jesus
is what they
God.
did to the song Drift when it started to take
Yep.
off. They had all this
Facts.
little fighting about who really wrote
Facts.
it, and and
Facts.
and but hold on, I'm trying to understand. So for the hype, that's the guy who he beats up on women, right? He loves women so much that he beat them. That guy, right? The guy who was crying like a bitch in jail, right?
Yeah, him say
So
man.
and his argument is because he's blind. Naji Boy, who is 23 years old, he is a 23-year-old college student. He thinks because he's blind, he could get taken advantage of, and he's gonna think he's picking up a bottle of Dragon Stout, and he don't know what he's touching. I was like, what kind of cartoon of disabled people do this dude have in his mind?
Him man say, I'm afraid for somebody pack him suitcase. I'm afraid him have to watch him drinks because him don't know if him a go throw something in him drinks. That's what I tell you, say you can't. What may I tell you? Man, people are
It's
wicked, man. Jesus.
someone like that is an inspiration to disabled people. Quite
Right?
honestly, I could tell you
Right?
that. I could tell you that. So why are you even? But I want to tell you a story, Pepper C. I know Blaze knows this story because Blaze is an OG. In the late 1970s, Stevie Wonder went to Jamaica to visit. And Stevie Wonder went to a school for the blind to visit. And one of the students at the school for the blind began to sing. And Stevie Wonder was so impressed, he said, "You need to pursue music professionally." And that child who sang for Stevie Wonder went on to be Frankie Paul. Okay?
Right?
Frankie Paul. But what ended up happening is they started putting these gay rumors on Frankie Paul at one point and try to say if it's him and a child. And Frankie Paul's married with kids, right? So they was throwing bottles at Frankie Paul. Did you know that they fling bottles at a blind man because of the fish rumors of Frankie Paul? You know, I don't know of any proof with this.
Right. Me
Um,
hear the stories, but me not have the proof either.
yeah, yeah. Um, so like I don't know how you can do business in the Western world without doing business with gay people. Like if you rent a movie, you're supporting gay people because you're supporting Hollywood. You know, if you buy the clothing with the fashion, you know. So
If you
boy,
register your car,
like
everything where you do, you have to mix up with them. It no matter. You have to go DMV, you have to go all about, you have to mix up with them. You have to
you
mix up
know,
with them.
and because what we know in the United States, sometimes when you have a politician who is so against the gay people that he wants to outlaw it and gay, you're gay, yeah, and that's his whole every other word out of his mouth is against the gays, against the gays.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, that politician, they find out he's really secretly gay. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
Like he was obsessed with this shit. Man, what a shame. What a shame. But
You say
yeah,
the man
yeah.
take the
But
man
you can
just come
order
to take away
something
from
from
the son.
Target where you can have something more than one time.
Mhm.
Target food. Oh, damn. Sorry, I'm talking to my son.
Mhm. Mhm.
Listen, all this a come for the Paul, have to take away from the song.
Which takes away from the genre,
Yep. And
and it's
just
it's
gone
like
down.
it, dancehall artists used to move as one unit to push the genre through the gate.
Mm-hmm. No,
And they
that
didn't
done that
talk
time.
about all the fighting behind the scenes. They didn't talk about this guy didn't pay me and this guy's cousin is a fish. They entertain the audience, they push the genre through, and they work as a team. And it's
Mm-hmm.
just fucking sickening to watch this genre get Jamaicans hurt the genre more than more than any alphabet community because it's not really the alphabet's fighting Jamaicans. It's the CIA and they hiding behind the alphabet. Like it go way back in time. You know what I mean? That's who got their foot on the neck of Jamaica. And man, it's just fucking sad, man. Good job for the dunce idiot. He's a big
And
fucking homo, this dude,
listen,
man.
let me tell you something. Him do it with the song when it with the Nicky them they put out the song with the seven female panic. Him do it them time they took.
Right,
Him do
right,
it. Him do it
right.
and him kill the song in about 1 week. The song dead. Me say, yo, the man destroy. Listen, nobody don't want to hear the song after that. The man just destroy the whole song. Eh?
Right, right, right.
And now you're coming back with the same thing again. Right now. All of a sudden, you now become a we in that story. Oh, we want to push you. We want to push you. We want to push who? What you did there? 1 year ago when this youth had the waterfall with the Philistine, where were you? Me never hear about you. Me hear about Dr. Love. From them time there when him send me this song, the man say, yo, listen to that song, yeah. Dr. Love a push that youth, yeah. And that the man tell me, and that a 1 year ago. Which part you did there? Oh, you reaching at this stuff come talk about we want push you. We who? As soon as you see like one little something kick off around on one part and little money might make and something might go on, no licky ready is kicking. All of a sudden, everybody want swarm down now. Everybody, hey, you know, one thing me ask Niger boy for doing now. Niger boy, listen to me and listen to me good. When you never have no hope and you never have nobody to push you, Dr. Love did a push you. Me need Dr. Love to continue to push
Right.
you during the money making time. When time you reach from billboard, me need you to have Dr. Love to push you same way. And him forget the
Right.
glory. Him dead if you when nobody never want to look on you. When nobody never care if you could have sing. Cause you sing from your band and nobody never business. And then the man work with you and push you. You end up with get the collab, waterfall, right? And as far as I'm concerned, that's one of the best songs in a real life. You understand me? And now, see you there now, you reach from this, everybody say you take the rhythm. You're on the rhythm with about 20 people, and people say you take the rhythm. The other man they by your side the whole time, I create them something and make this happen for you. Do not turn your back on that man because of them big bumble hole, you know. Oh,
Okay.
oh,
But I
do
don't
not.
think his
Oh,
mother is his mother see the whole thing, and
but I
she
make
was
them.
saying he's always in something. Like
Hello, let
when
me
she's
tell you
always
something.
in something.
Yeah, I understand, but me still need Niger boy if you know say, look, they're gonna come now. When they see a product that they can make money off of, they're gonna come. And what they're going to try and do now is dangle this whole heap of money and this whole heap of luxury and one whole heap of something that they can offer you know because they want to they might want to capitalize on this product that when we see look like we can make one whole heap of money offer. Yeah? Just don't forget where you come from, youth. Do not forget where you come from and don't forget this money what they did if you when nobody now look. Because they're coming. Just the way of Foota go and make me know what them are come because you hear what him say? Him say, we want to push you. That means I know him one. Him never say me want to push you. Him say we. Who
We.
is we?
Mm-hmm.
Who is the rest? Who are you? Who are the other people? Who's this we? Who is this we our one running now? Eh?
He make it seem like he just got a whole the whole Jamaica. We.
Delusional.
It can't be Jamaica because Jamaica already a push it, already love it. And we already the behind Nigeria. We
Yeah,
already the behind Nigeria. We
that's why he
already a
come.
give.
That's why he come with the fish. He's like
So the we know, me don't know who is the we, but so you need to talk about call out the we, then make we hear who is the we. Because we want to know who the we is. Who's the rest? Who's the other people?
Mm-hmm.
Because all these people, who is the we? Where were they last year and the year before and the year before? Where was we? Oh, could we
Right.
just a pop up now when the man sing that
Right.
song, and it look like some money can make us somewhere. What we did there last month, the month before, the month before, the month before, the month before. We never seen a we a lot of love with this. What we did there.
Right. Let me jump off and order my something off YouTube.
This,
Right. I'll be back on.
this
Cheers.
fucking, this fucking, this licky ready eye. Hey, let me tell you something, Paul. We have one bad something boy we are Jamaica. You see when it comes to ready eye, you see ready eye and licky. Trust me, no other place like Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
Them just want to look and see like so they sitting there for them scrape. Them just want to look Paul and see like there's some type of benefit from this thing or some type of money can make or some type of using can go on and them are running in. Fuck, you know what them are running. Remember me tell
Jesus.
you.
Blaze
Nobody never.
is. Oh, sorry. You see Blaze with some of the comments. You're killing it, Blaze. You're killing it, man.
Where Blaze did. Let me see. And he comes to clean up dance hall while single handed fucking it up at the same time, all while pushing the pronouns in the algorithm. you know, yes.
Yo.
Remember, Gully Bop did get all woman Foota
Oh.
pronoun is we. Pronoun them is we. Yeah, maybe that's maybe I'm saying to my call we. Me don't know what go on because if keep on I say we you are push. I don't know who is this we. I
Hmm.
me there try figure out who's we. Eh?
Hmm.
Cause you know I say me want push it. You say we. Eh?
Yeah, and because now it's not just how the Jamaican audience gonna perceive him, but putting the alphabet and anything dancehall together in the algorithm. Then when he's trying to cross over and get
Yeah.
success, the first thing they do in foreign, they shove a microphone in your face if you're Jamaican and say, "Well, what do you think about the alphabets?" And then they're gonna try to put him in a sticky position. You know
Right.
what I mean? Like it
First of
it
all,
should it shouldn't
if
even
him
be
ever
in the
try left.
argument.
If he may ever try left this year, cause remember, I know the man I say you have to get rid of the manager, cause the manager a fish. Okay, so let's just say, oh my God, him decide say, oh I gotta get away from this manager because he's a fish. No, everybody, you don't know all that go already. Everybody don't know.
Right.
No, sir. A lot of confusion.
Right. Now he can't get rid of the manager because if he does, then he'll never cross over because then they'll say, "Oh, you're the guy who fired your manager only because of his alphabet." Oh, shit.
Yo, let me tell you how Foota fool. Foota say
He
the man for
cursed
tear
the
up the
kid.
contract because he can tear it up on the grounds is that he find out to the manager of fish. Sir, it's not so contract work. So contract work. You can't tear up your contract and tell the judge say because you find out your manager of fish. You're crazy. Unless that now not for the man personal business in a bedroom do have nothing to do with you. Where am I going with that? You cannot tear up your contract and tell the judge say because the man is a fish, you tear up this contract. And so it go, and so contract work. You don't tell the man to tear up in contract, you just say you're sick.
The more I think about it, it's like this guy for the hype. He just he doomed the kid because now he can't change management without them saying it's that. And you know what I mean? He put the kid in a hot spot on this shit.
Yeah, but you don't have to
Oh
be able to can prove where you say you can. You never can just say that and that's just dry, so nobody now work with that. You got to have
yeah.
something solid to make people say, okay, a fish. All right. Make we just say hypothetically, me and the boy, and you tell me, so yo, your manager a fish get with them. No, you don't know me feel already. So you know, say me
Mm-hmm.
a part ways from fish. Right? Watch
Mm-hmm.
this now. If you can prove it, me a part ways. But you got to can prove it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Me not work with no word. Word of mouth. No, no, no. We're not working with that. Solid. We need something solid. We need something solid. Concrete. Concrete. Yeah. Like you have footage, concrete, concrete. Even one man in a can over this, one piece of tongue out, suck out tongue and go on and rub down and all type of feel up. Solid. We need something very, very solid. Me not talk about nobody come online and I say it out of them mouth. No. I need solid proof. That's it. Solid. You can't just come sell it and expect that people are gonna just work with you. We don't work with that.
Yeah,
We
but if
never
you
see the man
really,
with the man yet.
i- if Foota Hype really want to help the kid, he will call him privately on the phone and not make this broadcast out to the
Right?
world
Mm-hmm.
and say, hey, I know some other management, they could help you. They connected to the VP or this or that and keep the
Mm-hmm.
thing quiet
Yeah.
because he's a fucking informer right now. And
Mm-hmm.
he just put a
Facts.
target. He put a
Facts.
target on this kid's career because he only looking for his own hype. He should have keep that
Mm-hmm.
quiet if he mean
Yeah.
it, man.
If him did
Yeah.
really, really mean what him a say, him would have do it privately. If him did
Yeah.
really want, that's what we could know say. This more of a do it. You just want enough up and go viral and just be a nuisance and just be. You understand what I say to you? If you did
Yeah.
really care about the youth as you claim, you don't think so this would be a private talk?
That's right.
This
That's
would have
right.
been a private talk, but no. You have to come online with your. You have to make the world hear you. You have to because you need the world to hear just how much you eat fish. We get it. We know. You keep telling us. We know. Everybody know no part earth they don't like fish. Everybody
That's
know.
right. That's
There is
right.
nobody else left to know.
That's right. That's
Honestly,
right.
I don't even think there's an expert. Who don't know Sefuta yet is at
Right.
this point? Eh? come on and I go and say for, oh, Spratter manage blind boy. How will you ever hear this here? How will you ever hear Spratter manage blind boy? You can't, we supposed to drop something in your drinks. Man, stop, we can't believe say man said. We can't. Paul, Paul. We can't make this up in the, Paul, you listen to it? You listen to it? What do you
Yeah,
say? No.
because it dealt with like someone disabled, it kind of catch my. I get a little chipped, you know,
Mm-hmm.
you know, because it's like you can put something in the drink of someone who can see. You can put something in a suitcase of someone who can see. It's
Exactly.
this. This not a Mr. Magoo cartoon. It's not no
Him a make
Mr. Magoo cartoon, sir.
him a make it sound like him is a retard too, on top of the blind.
You know, you
You know,
know.
like all right, like imagine if you're blind, but everything else is working perfectly. So you have
Yeah,
sense, you're sensible.
of course.
It's not like you're blind and you're one retard. So no,
Yeah,
you can take advantage of somebody like that kind of nano sense. This person is sharp and
yeah,
blind.
yeah, yeah.
College. This person is brighter than you, Foota. You didn't go
Exactly.
to college. You did not go to college. This blind boy is going to college. He's brighter than you. Jesus
Yeah,
God.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He's at a good college too. Is at
In
Stony
a
Hill in Long Island.
good up college and I
Yeah,
doing wait, because people feel like so when you're blind, you have some kind of hello, every test in a braille.
that's
All the
right.
tests them what all the other people in them a take, all the SATs and all these different tests, they're all given in braille to blind.
That's
They're
right.
just as bright as the rest of people them just can't see, so them use braille.
That's right. That's
So
right.
me no know what make you feel like say the person is a retard or something. Oh, you mind your pack mind when you don't make him pack your suitcase. Don't make him pack. I mean, so okay, somebody really the parent like you thought down pan you make it look like the boy is some kind of big fool or like this dummy.
Yeah, it's insulting. It's insulting.
Very insulting.
You know, Pepper Seed. Every once in a while, someone see me there in a wheelchair and they start talking to me slow. Excuse me. I'm just
Right?
like yo. It's like
My
yo.
brain I work same way. My
And
legs now work, but my brain I work.
you know, and
Like,
like especially for music, like you know how many great musicians there are who are blind because
right?
it's like their other senses just go into overdrive, like they're a gift to the world, like Stevie Wonder, like Ray Charles, you know.
Like Kimar James,
Who's that?
my son, in blind.
Rock on, Pepper Seed, rock on.
Hear this shock, hear this shock all in the silence.
Yeah,
Because you cannot know it if I don't tell you that.
yeah,
Okay, Sam have little vision in a one eye, but one completely blind.
right.
You know me I say? But
I know exactly what you mean.
he's legally blind.
I understand.
Yes. And he is one of the sharpest people I know
Yeah, yeah,
in a real life. And him come first every single time in a film class. And he's straight A on a roll every time.
right,
So what me try to tell you is sometime when them lack one of the senses, it make the rest of them, it heighten everything to the fullest. I mean, no, say that's why Kimar brain is like that. When we say him heighten to the fullest, I mean say him a 13, but him talk like him about 25. Him
right,
can reason with your pa like a grown adult. Use
right.
words where you probably have to look up. Cause him use beer word for me, I mean, don't know what. You understand me? Some beer words he might use, me don't know what I keep. You understand me? And just
Yeah.
very bright, right? Fluent in Braille.
Well,
Yes, fluent in Braille. And well, although him not use Braille for everything because him have vision in a one eye.
right.
You know, him have vision in a one eye, but the work have to blow up. The
I
work have to blow
understand.
up. So you see the font where we use, him can't use the
Right.
font. Them have to use like this big old 2400 font, yeah.
I
So the words
understand.
them have to extremely big. And then at school, him have him own special um them give him a whole them call it a CCTV machine where him put film if them give him test him put the paper underneath the machine and on the
Right.
screen it blow up the work big. So
Right.
him actually a see it on a screen versus the paper. And then I saw him do him test them and answer him question them off of the screen, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Got it. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Got
And
it.
if me not tell you something, if me not tell you, you know, because the way him behave, you not gonna know. You can't know. If you meet him now and me not tell you, you're not gonna know. Me or him have to
Right.
go tell you, but you won't know
Right.
based on behavior. You're not gonna know.
Right.
Them
Right.
all of them
Right.
other senses heightened. So me was a Niger boy with him blind. Was him blind, fully blind. You can't see nothing at all. So you're completely blind, right? All of the other senses them heightened. All of them. In brain, in hearing, everything. I
It,
don't know fool you deal with.
yeah.
So stop going like you want come talk down from the youth. Eh?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Like him a want just because I'm blind now, him a want retard too.
Exactly.
Him a no want
Exactly.
retard.
Exactly. And
Stop do that.
that's the attitude that like okay, they got this thing called dyslexia, right? And
Mm-hmm.
at one time they was looking down on people with dyslexia or certain forms of autism, but when they look at the contributions to society of inventions, medicine, science, these people who they think have less have made some of the greatest contributions to society. That,
Yep.
you know what I mean?
Facts. Mm-hmm.
You know.
But you see, we know, not even me say we, coming in another category. Yeah. Some people, basic minded people, let's start there. Basic minded people like Foota. Yeah.
Right. Right.
Once you're blind, you're an immediate retard.
Right. Right.
Once you're man
Right.
of foot, you're an immediate retard. Him would have been
Right.
somebody who would have do that too slow start talking to you.
Right.
Excuse me, do you understand? Yeah, because you're in a wheelchair, it's an automatic retard.
Yeah.
Automatic.
Yeah.
From the see you coming in a wheelchair, me just know say one retard a come. I can't want professor come. I can't want doctor come. I can't want lawyer come. No, it's a guaranteed retard wheeling coming from
Oh,
this wheelchair. Yeah.
you
Yeah.
remember the guy Stephen Hawkins with the voice box? You see
Yeah.
him, that scientist.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. From them see him a come, retards coming. Them time they're one of the sharpest, brightest you ever gonna meet in your entire life. I come. Eh?
Yeah.
Because you're
Yeah.
basic minded people, pal. Yeah.
Right. Right.
Yeah. You think me could have see you coming in a wheelchair and judge you on the wheelchair? Me not judge you, me
Right.
want open up your mouth, me hear what you talk say. And
Right.
then me know what me I deal with. Your foot now I'm not fit with one right there, so. Your mouth
Uh,
working, what you say?
Pepper Seed, this ain't about me, but one time
But me
I was
just say,
out and about, someone walked right up to me, this lady. She said, "Excuse me, you're so brave." I
what
said, "Who
brave?
are you?"
Why you brave? Just to be out in the world. Mm-hmm.
Yo,
What
yeah,
you mean by
facts,
brave?
one. I
So
don't
what you
know. No,
so what
it's
you
just
do?
total stranger.
Yeah, but me I say, but what we you brave and what you did out there do? What you did out there to fish here call down this bravery up here? What you did do more than just in a little wheelchair and wheel around? What is brave? What you did want me to go hide in my house? But I have business figure about. Hey, the other day, I go to the post office ball and I see this man come out of the in vehicle. I was so impressed. It's like him come out of this big, like one of them big SUV style vehicle. When me see the man open the door, no foot the man have none from the waist. Me I thought, I just say top part and body alone exists. Just the top part to the waist. Right? I'm such a
Mm,
God. You know, this woman here go, what am I gonna do? Come in the door in the bike there and I say, no, me can't come out of the car. Come I have to see what the man here gonna do. The man open the door and the man, the back of the vehicle, I one of them sliding back there, and the door
right.
slide. And the
Yeah.
man just reach round there and get one like the chair is like the chair, it is like it fall up. But when him take it out, him just press one button and that shit just start like a
Yeah.
automatic, just
Mm-hmm.
start farm out in this chair, yeah, you know. And I said,
Y-
what's like all this? But it farm out in a one more higher, is more a higher wheelchair versus the lower one with the little wheel, them no, no, nothing like that. It's like a higher one where him a go more up in the ear, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a
And
big thing to
yeah,
be
him
on the
just put,
same eye level with
yeah,
people. They
exactly. And
started
it
making
come
the high ones.
yeah, it come over to him, just bring it up to him, and him just jump on it. Then
Yeah.
him lock him door, and him just press one button because it a move automatic. Wing, and I say, "Magwan," and him wheel go
Ah.
down on the back, and my man take out him box them. The man take out about 4 box where him a go ship, and we going with him box them. You know, we say, yo, this is so impressed. So me say to myself, say, I want to go to anyways, so me big and fast enough, cause me can't help myself. Me have to ask the man. So me go inside same time now, cause to me want to ask the man. I say, so
uh,
uh, excuse me, not to be nosy, but this is just so amazing to see a while ago. I just want to know how exactly you drive. Me I try to figure it out, and he must say, oh, everything is by the hand.
right.
So I said the brake and everything. He say, yeah, the brake, gas, all of it. I say, look, I never even know some people like that exist. I said, wow, this is so amazing. Nothing now stop you there. Master, imagine that big SUV. Imagine that big SUV. When you see the vehicle
Saw
pull up,
a truck
listen,
driver that had a wheelchair. He had his whole truck to where he could drive it, and he was in a wheelchair.
I
yo,
saw that
Mr.
clip.
Trees, it's so
I saw that clip,
amazing.
Trees. I saw that.
Listen, it's so amazing for see it in action because guess what? So when the vehicle pull up side of me I see the upper part of him body and him just look normal.
Yeah.
Just like a normal man. You see when the door open, me couldn't be the shock when me in a part. Me I tell him me couldn't even come out of the car, me have to just watch him man. Me, not- listen, the man said me I watch him too, because me couldn't turn on my head, me eye glue and the man every move the man. Cause me,
Mhm.
you know what me a plan for do? Me a plan to go ask him if he wants some help. Cause me said, how am I gonna manage to go in the post office now? So me I said, I don't watch and see what I want before we make any move. You know? Cause me a plan for go say, you need any help or anything? Cause, I mean, you know on the foot. I mean I know what I want right so. Me don't see nobody in
Yeah.
a vehicle with you, Me don't see door open, you're not on the foot, me don't see no chair. Me don't know what's happening. What
Vans cost,
exactly is about to happen?
customized vans cost a couple dollars because
I'm befit. Yo.
everything has
Yep.
to be done. I knew somebody that, like, I had a client that was basically like almost paralyzed, but could like throw their hands, but still use them, and would strap their hand into the control that's on the steering wheel and could drive just like that.
It's amazing to see it in action. And the only time I
Yeah.
ever see it, like actually see it to myself, like with my eyeball, I'm say, wow. Me just couldn't. And even when me I talk to the man is so well spoken, and just him not even see him. Yo, the man just see him. You know when you just happy and all right.
Right?
Him sound all bubbly and happy, and he's like, oh no worries. I get asked a lot of questions all the time. I'm used to that. I'm used to that. And I said, can me feel like we ask him, but me say, I don't want to be nosy, but it's just very interesting to see.
Yo.
Like, we don't know. And I just say, oh, don't worry about it. They ask me a lot of, this is nothing. I go through this every day. And I
Right?
said, I go in and I flash all him and in all the same I go.
Right? Used to it and proud of them being, they have no problem and proud to tell everybody. Because those
And
people
Yeah.
him
that
did tell me, him say, oh yeah,
have
I
mobility
have everything
issues.
controlled. I have everything controlled by my hand here. And I said, wow, and your chair is fancy. Because chair fancy is first me I see this kind of wheelchair upright and in the almost from my height and
Yeah.
it's amazing. I mean I said, wow, this is fancy
Yeah.
stuff. I didn't even know this type of technology exists. And he's like, oh, I have a lot more things at my house. I have a lot of
Absolutely.
gadgets to help me out. And I said,
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
enthused about his life.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
kind
You
of
should see
sadness
there's
in his
wheelchairs
vibe.
that have to stand people straight up.
Hello.
If you look into that shit, you see all these gadgets that people can get.
Mm-hmm.
I had a client that had an elevator put onto his outside of his house to take him to the second floor. There's some that
Right.
have chairs that go upstairs. No, he had a whole fucking elevator. They can go to
Mm-mm.
his kitchen and
Mm.
he's like, "Oh, I'll meet you
Mm-mm.
upstairs." I was like, "Meet me upstairs!" Like this is my first.
Right?
He had
Yo.
right out to his had it all. Yeah,
Right?
and just
Right? I
imagine when
love
you
it.
have money, the type of shit
Mm-hmm.
you get, the gadgets. Yeah, you doing every fucking thing. all through your house. Like I had
Listen to me.
someone that had the lift through the ceiling. So the lift would go from her bed through her hallway into her bathroom, over top of the commode and into the bathtub.
Mm-mm,
Right, right.
mm-mm.
Hmm.
Because once you have your money and you're disabled, you're gonna get up all the things that will exist. All these things that exist, you're gonna be a part of this, just like a mania. Well, I tell me, same have a lot of things at the yard where make him can reach up and cupboard and reach up everywhere. Him have everything coming like everything just set out. You understand
Well,
me?
there's like all kind of support groups and organizations, and there's always a lot of red tape with insurance. But like, if you're persistent and learn the system, a lot of times, people get insurance to help them with these things,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
let the government pay for it. But they make
Mm-hmm.
it hard. You got to go through a lot of hoops.
Yeah,
Even a
but
lot
at least
Yeah,
you
for
still,
your house and
right? But at least you still get
exactly.
through, though.
right.
you know. And at least, as
Yeah.
me say, you know what? Them still lucky because them still at least, even if you have to go through a whole leave, something at the end I did it for you. We as
And it
Jamaican, which is
helps
why
you
and
get
that's why
through.
Jamaica people still behave so because we're backward as a nation and we don't have nothing for help, no disabled somebody, no system, no nothing. And if you even find sitting, God bless you, nothing. It's just you're dep on your own in that. You better suffer like dog in that. You know, understand me?
Well, they changed the laws in the United States in 1991, I think, was when they had like the ADA, American Disabilities Act. So that's why in federal buildings they have to have wheelchair accessible, or if it's
Mm-hmm.
that's when they changed
Mm-hmm.
a lot of laws
Mm-hmm.
in '91. So the people fought for the rights. But I got to tell you something quick about Jamaicans and disabled people, and then I would like to get back to this young man who is a great singer. But
Right.
like you were saying, gee, I don't know, I felt the way to go ask the guy. I could tell you something. Uh, when people approach you, you can just feel if they're coming from the right place or the wrong place. Whether they say this,
Mm-hmm.
they say that. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like if someone comes to you as a woman or as a black person, like you could just tell what the
Yeah.
energy is or what it isn't, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
check this out. Okay, I'm gonna say on racial lines, you'll see white American people. If you disabled, like at the job, they're embarrassed to mention it. And these people will work with you for months and don't bring it up. And you say, it's like, oh yeah, like I can't walk. Oh, really? Oh no, I didn't notice. I mean,
Right.
gee, right? But okay, but you get around some Jamaican people, right?
Lord God.
First, the first day, hey, no foot, come
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
here.
Facts. Facts. 100% facts.
They say no foot, and the vibes is just good. Like I've
Yeah.
actually had that happen.
Facts.
The vibes is just right. But here's what I
Facts.
hate about y'all. Here's what I hate about y'all. Right?
Mm-hmm.
If you got bandages around your knee, here the
Mm-hmm.
Jamaican people. What happened to your foot? No, it's
Right.
my knee. Yeah, yeah. So can they fix the foot? So like
Right.
anything connect to your leg, you call a foot. You could break
Mm-hmm.
your shoulder, have your shoulder in a sling. What happened to your hand?
Yeah, yeah, but you're lucky say that you eat about them. Let me tell you when me eat about them in that
I know
situation,
I'm
eh?
joking. I don't hate it. No,
No,
but
well,
am I
I don't
lying?
no, but me not joke about what me I go say no. Let me tell you what me eat about the same situation the way you talk about. Let me tell
Which
you what
one?
me eat about them. If you and the same person the way that joke with you in the beginning and say, yo, no food, and the vibes is nice, make you and him get in a problem and see him cuss you about your blood clot, no food. That's why you're not a blood clot foot. That's why you're not a cocaine foot. You should have dead. The same thing, yo. Them not care about the disability when them a cuss you. Them not care about the disability. Me not care. Them a tell you about your disability. Them a go use your disability and rub you right out. You know, understand what
like
me I say to you?
equal opportunity tracing. I could respect it, man. I could respect it.
Me not respect it. Me not respect that. Feel like certain
Yeah.
things just nothing. I feel like say, Paul, let me tell you something. If me and you in a war right now, so me and you
Uh-huh.
get in a war, Paul. You'd have to, if you never, you'd have to diss my pitney them or my parents or something must have been this your foot. But you
Hmm.
see, if I don't pitney or my parents, me never ever go tell you that. Me never go say. Well, that's why you're not a foot and use the foot pan you know and rub you with the foot. I would never do it. Yeah, my body not gonna allow me. My body won't allow me, even if me hate your pal. Me more cuss you with me we are make up some sitting for pan you more than talk about the foot. Tell her a
Yeah, but
lie pan me tell her a lie pan you. Me not talk about the foot. I can't do it.
that's because
Can't
you
do
wouldn't discredit your own argument by once you go low, then you make yourself look bad or something. So yeah, I can appreciate
No,
that
because
style.
me just feel like certain things just when with somebody with them me no play them game with a disability something they talk about people when I no foot and use that and you know use the foot and you can't do it no.
Hmm.
All if me you stop talk right now, Paul. Me nah go come say a blood clot disabled no foot pussy hole. No. No sir. Force me come tell her a lie on you. But me not touch your foot. Me not touch your foot. Me I tell her pure lie. The only way you get me to touch your foot, you have to go pitney
Hmm.
our parents. Pitney our
Right.
parents. Just try
Right.
not to me I tell you about the foot.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Me I
And
make
then
up
we
a
just being little
me all
kids.
tell lie. Me all tell lie and say, oh, you lose the foot. Like me know the story. Make up all one whole story upon the foot. When nothing no go so. Bare things me a talk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you're gonna pick your parents. Me not have nothing about me them time there. Me not have nothing. Me not there's nothing left in me. Once you go pick your parents, that's it for me. I don't give a fuck. Them time them hate you like poison. So me business about foot now or nothing. You understand me? Yeah.
Well, sticks and stones. You know what I mean? Sticks and stones break the bones. Names could never hurt me. But
Right.
I
But
hear what you're saying.
some people it wear it them Paul because people a lot not and everybody strong like how you that strong with your disability and somebody else that's strong with them disability. You have people where the disability bothers them and them are suicidal and them just want to give up on life. And then guess what? Some people just get the disability and them not reach that place the way you reach. And then so when people are rub them just I rub them in a time when them don't feel down and
Yeah.
want dead. And you just send them go take out some pill now because guess what? Them done down and want dead and you come with your confusion, you know. You understand? This is why we should be kind to disabled people all the time. Cause we don't know when you get disabled.
Right.
I could all just get disabled and not even cope with the situation yet. I want dead and all kind of thing. Eh?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't,
Yeah.
it's not easy to deal with the fact saying on a foot. Your foot not working. It take a while to accept it. Take a while to get to the place there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I know just overnight you go just all right to the fact say your foot not working. You know what I mean? I say have the strength the way you need to have. And at the same time.
Yeah.
So,
Well, we had a whole pity party. Me, myself, and
right,
I. We did
right,
that already.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you
We
pass
did
that
that
stage
already.
there. You do go
I
through it. But
passed that stage.
what about when we meet a disabled person? We don't know if you're past this stage. And we have to
Yeah.
be mindful, which is why, because we don't know the stage, we have to just be mindful. When we see them on the street, be mindful. You can't just
Yeah.
want, you know what I say? Like me not
Yeah.
say so, me not make fun, me not like this sitting there. No. First of all, as we see a disabled person, I want to do I help them. I want to help them, me I want to carry the man box them. Me I tell the man when me I talk to him, I say, I wanted to help you with the boxes. Because me I try to figure out how you are carrying them box, yeah. Because me have 2 foot and me I struggle with my box. Me a struggle, my box never tumble over and a drop and kind of sitting. So me I say, Lord God, how am I going to manage to go in a post office with them box, yeah? But my man pack them up on him nicely in front time pan the box him have them right in front time all I lean pan the bars. And him it come like a something him do all the time.
Right.
Cause the way he just throw them pan himself and just move fast. Me I say, "Oh, the man got this, you know. The man got this, you know, Scott. We man a
Yeah.
move and a go on. It was just
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
it was amazing. Listen, I swear, I tell you something I shot the whole time.
Uh huh.
Even when
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what
it,
you mean.
it was just beautiful. Everything me I feel, me not shock, me happy, me
Hmm.
feel, me just feel, me have a lot of feelings that take me at the same time. Back. One whole heap of feelings that take me. Come here, say me, what? Oh, mm-mm.
Yeah.
You could have
People. It's inspiring. Not just. I
very,
mean, many people inspire for different reasons. So
very,
like that's why it's like look at this young man. he's vision impaired,
Mm-hmm.
and look at him. He made a hit song. What do he need Foota Hype's help for?
Right?
He already achieved something that
Right?
people can't do. He
Right?
already he already achieved something extraordinary at a
Yeah.
young age at that.
Right?
Yeah,
So
so
where you are come from now, feel like what you are gonna do now? Him done do it. Him create the hit song already.
Right.
Where are you going now? Where you going now? Obviously, never need your help because he did it. He did it already. The song is here. The hit is here.
Right.
That means he did it without you, Footer. So the we, what you talk about, we want to push you. Him don't need enough to push him because him don't get the push and find the hit, and we're there now. He did it without the we.
he
I
seems
can't
like a real
stand Footer.
sing Jay too. He seemed like a real sing Jay, almost like how
Oh,
Pinchers used to be, because he
oh
got
my
lyrics
God.
and flow, but he's a real singer.
Oh, his voice
Like
is
that man could
amazing.
go far.
His voice is amazing.
You
His voice
know.
is amazing. And you know what I go carry him to? Let me tell you what I go carry him to, apart from the amazing voice. That same impurity, that same blindness is going to, I can see my end up on them big Jimmy Kennel and all them big
Right.
show. We can
Yeah.
see him on all of these shows because you're now an inspiration.
So
Yeah. And once you become that, people like highlight that and
that's
show
right.
it out to inspire some more blind somebody we
That's
want to
right.
give up, we feel like they not reach your way, we feel like
That's
they
right.
can't do nothing. This I go push all of them young blind yeah, we want to give up and say, oh, look on that one yeah. Look how him a go on. Eh? So that same blindness they go turn around now and play one big part in your thing, because it's more amazing because you're blind. No.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
definitely think it'll play a bigger part in Jamaica for the disabled because in America they push that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You have
Tis
more people in
all good.
America that definitely push the disabled, just like autism and different things. But that's definitely needed in Jamaica.
That can't help with this. That just this
I mean, even if the parents that have disabled that don't see them being able to do anything,
mm-mm, can't
you
help with.
know, well, hopefully,
Can't,
well, there might be
yeah, yeah.
one. So each one
Can't
teach
help with. One alone is not gonna help.
be
Can't
one.
help with.
So, but
As a nation, it
it's
not
already
hey, the way
there.
them deal with blind people at Jamaica like dog shit. You know, let me tell you something. Jamaica, I want a worst place to be
It starts
disabled.
with the parent,
It, it,
just like
listen,
she said. Just
let me
like
tell you
she
what,
said, it starts with the parent. You know, just
even
like
though
her
say,
saying her taking him everywhere, and when the woman was came down the aisle and he bumped into her, and she said, "So you should keep him in the yard." She stood up for her son. It does start with the parent and how you show
let me tell
people.
you what me need from
Right.
Jamaica. Here what Jamaica do now, them have one blind school where everybody will blind and figure. You understand me? Like, I want them to get to a point of um like over here where the blind can go to school with the regular children. So them not feel, you know, them not feel disabled and feel like them different and feel like, oh, me have to go a blind. Yeah, just the only school you can go is the blind school. From your blind, you have to go there. There's no way you can mix with the rest of it them. But when we reach to the point where we can have them in the school, like you actually have a visually impaired teacher at the school, because I'm sure not enough people are go there they blind. You understand what I'm saying to you? Every school supposed to can have one visually impaired teacher and she have a class with our blind people them
See,
and
but the
teach
way
them
you talk,
braille.
that's what I don't think will never happen, because
But we
it's
need it
not
to
just the
happen.
teachers, it's the kids. That's when the kids will be involved with the bad mind and teasing
Yeah,
and
and we need to make the pity them downstairs so. Them need to downstairs so.
that's what the
And the reason them stay so too are because them know say oh one place you can go when you're blind and that is so. Like them not have that to know say okay the blind people them can there so with and make them feel good too and make them feel like them a part of the thing. Like the pity them need to also not grow so. To feel like say that them picnic are so different from everybody else. No, you can go to school with regular picnic. And I have
Mm.
a visually impaired teacher there that teach Braille, you know. But then again, as you said, that probably never gonna happen because I know we can't get a burn unit in a Jamaica. So I mean, if you get burned up right now, you just go dead. So we don't have a burn unit. Them have to fly out or you go dead. That's it. And if you don't get the money, if you get fly out, you just go dead. So you better hope so the GoFundMe where you set up same time when you burn up, get enough money in time for this air ambulance if you fly you go to Miami to go get this area for this burn ya. Or you're going to die because we don't have it. We have Prime Minister, I get this how much raise ya, and we don't have a burn unit. And nobody have a problem with it. Like we good. We good with that. Eh? If you get one up, you go dead.
Mm.
Who feel
Yeah,
have a burn unit?
I believe so. He said, does a caterpillar know it will be a butterfly one day? And does a butterfly know it will be a caterpillar? Because that's what they are. They're born of the um how you say there's a word that I'm trying to say. But they're born to I mean actually made, like we ain't saying born, but that's their stem of life. Like their caterpillar is going one day be a butterfly. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. That's their evolution. You know what I'm saying? When they're a caterpillar, they're definitely going to be a butterfly. So I think you know
I mean, I think the butterfly know say it was once a caterpillar because I mean, I think
that,
it have the brain capacity to know that.
no,
So, the
but,
first part, yeah. But the second part, make no sense, please, because this butterfly, how am I going to say it was one caterpillar before?
but
It
they
never, it can't even
up
think.
in elevation though. But you don't. But see that we don't know that. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what these animals and insects if they can or cannot. I mean, just like the ones, just like even like we'll say like red ants. You attack them. They know what they need to do to protect their. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So we may not think that they have a brain, but I believe they
No,
do.
them have a brain, but it's what the brain capable of. Like we know, so the scientists them check out them animal and know what them can do. That's like we know, say a dog never go talk
Right.
because your brain not capable of it. It's capable of you barking, and that's as far as it go on howling and make it whatever howling sounds gonna make. But we know the brain, when we examine this brain, we know it is not capable based on what going in the brain. We know it's not capable of you one day talking to me. So them already know this for butterfly brain, you know what this butterfly you can't go on. You don't have enough brain if you can't do it,
I
you
don't
know?
think that. I think that
So
that elevation you came from somewhere. Like
yeah,
even
but
being a caterpillar,
we know
you know,
that
at
because
that
we are
time,
humans.
huh?
We know that because we are humans. That's like saying the dog knows say him was a puppy before. Me not think so. Me
I
just
think
think him know say my dog.
I think
Me I
so.
just dog. That's it. Me don't know say was a puppy before me was dog. Me not think the
I think
brain.
so because even with dogs, you can teach dogs to do things. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
their
but
brain
to
is
a
capable.
limit, to a limit, because them brain only capable of that.
What's the limit?
Try teach a dog to talk.
I mean, as far as we already know because they're a dog, they can't talk. So that's done.
Yeah, but
But
because of the
what
brain,
other
and the brain
limits
I
is
stop it.
there? Because they're a dog, they can't talk. But with
We
that
know say the
same
brain,
breath, they can understand. They can learn. They can learn to do different. I mean, it's they're capable of learning. The only thing they can't do is bark. I mean, talk because that's not what they were made to do. They were made to bark.
yeah,
You know
but
what I'm saying? But their
what stop
brain
them?
shows that they can actually be taught a million different things.
When me go work with the scientists them on the butterfly, and me go work with what them say about the butterfly. Me I work with that. The brain not big enough, it not capable, it is impossible. The brain is it not enough not dead. That's like with the fish. Them say whole heap of things, the fish brain is small body, now no whoop it, now no sense it can no nothing. It's the same thing. But me and a scientist, we just a work with what them a say and them can wrong, so me don't know. You know? Me and a scientist, me don't know me can't test it out, me not sure. First of all, why Blazer ask me?
That's boring Vex.
It's more vexed.
No, but why am I saying?
That's boring Vex. She said, "Why you say it?"
Why oil coming in? Because me I try to figure out oil coming in at the Niger boy. Me I try to figure out what the connection. Must be a reason I say it.
It's deep.
I had one at Calabar. There were a few others there too, and they were very bright that were blind. Yeah. Oh, that sound good, man. So well on. So Calabar have una vision visually impaired teacher teach Braille. What DB?
Yeah, that's what I
I
was going
first
to
me
say.
I first me see
Right?
DB.
I know. We both like,
Right now, me start fret same time. Me say, you DB, where flashlight? There, one on, get the flashlight, Kim. Hold on, find the flashlight. Oh, God, hold on. Let me go to the emoji them quick. DB, flashlight
Hmm.
and bird. Flashlight and bird, DB. Ow.
coming with this great information.
Right? But
Right.
we're glad for the information still because we're now interested in Calabar and we want to highlight Calabar because we want the rest of school them to hear say, look, Calabar have braille teacher or visually impaired teacher, and there are a couple blind children going there with the regular kids. So all the people out there who have blind children, you don't have to just send your children to the blind school. Calabar will take them. Yes. We want them to know. So Calabar have a system in place that can accommodate the visually impaired. And we want to know the other school them to have this going on. We want to talk it. Because in my time, we didn't always just know say, look, for you blind, over this way I go.
Mm,
Them none of them my school when me I go school, no never see it. We used to see them and like when we go after tree bus stop and so we would see them. And me I say, wow, you'd see like a group of them and one adult. I carry them and I carry them go a bus stop and everything. Put them on bus and everything. We just know say, all right, all of them come from the blind school. We just never see them we never see no blind in a no regular uniform like going to our kind of school them. So we kind of glad to hear about Calabar still. And I really like big up Calabar if I say it go. You understand me? That this sound good. A DB say. And then DB disappear now. Him not say nothing again. Him gone from the flashlight come out. Mother. I wish DB would have come on the panel. I want to talk about the Calabar something a little more. Eh?
Silent listener.
Lord, but him not so silent now because him a talk. They come DB, come up on the panel. Do. Ah, God, would I love to hear about this. Hmm?
Hold on, you put the link for DB. I don't know if it's
DB.
male or a female.
Right? I'm no definitely a male because Calabar is an all boys school.
Oh, okay.
So a happy boy, a happy boy.
Okay.
Calabar all boys. Lord have mercy. Eh, eh. Calabar one of our best schools. At least I would say top five. You know, is one of the better schools. Like you feel glad when you pick the pass to go Calabar. You feel boasting. Mm-hmm.
I
Me don't
heard of
know
the
what
one
them. Me
called
don't know what them are doing now.
Excelsior, and I heard of the one called Arden.
Mm-hmm. All right, then my daughter used to go. Mm-hmm. My daughter Arden master. And Alkaline used to go Arden too. Yeah, my daughter tell me so when she go there, them used to talk about it. You know.
I just look at Wikipedia. It says Vibes Cartel went to Calamar.
So them
John
know.
Holt.
Mm-hmm. Calabar a big school, man. Well, it was back in my days. Calabar was one of the top schools. I don't know what going for them now. Because enough of the top school them drop off. Like them end up with fall off. Bad, bad, bad. You know. But I don't know if Calabar was one of them will fall off. What was orange first? The fruit or the color? Why Banvix ask these things? I want what Banvix I go do. What they smoke? Whatever you smoke tonight, we don't know what's going on. You keep coming with these things. What is it? What are you going through, Born Vex? Eh? What was called orange first? The fruit or the color? I don't know. We'd have to go Google it to see. Because I don't know if them call the fruit orange because it orange. Eh? That's what them call it, sir? Me not think so. Eh? Me not think so. Me not think them call orange because it's orange. Because other fruit orange too. Like tangerine. Why they never call it orange? No need to fret, LOL. You're safe, man. But it did happen at Calabar High School with the regular kids. I could never beat them at math or English, and they had their braille. Oh, wow. Them are doing what? BB, this is great. Eh? No, sir. Big up Calabar. Big up Calabar. They see them of them braille. So that means that them that have a braille teacher. This is great. Eh?
Born Vex, what you smoking on? Because you was in deep thought right now.
Me don't know where I'm going with, but that question they were born vex to ask, all him have to do a Google it. Why you don't Google and ask Google what came
Yeah.
first? Call because I
Yeah.
don't think they call the fruit orange because of the color. I don't think they call orange because it's orange. Many things so because the tangerine orange. So I never call it orange too. I mean I think like that. I mean, I
But
think because of the
tangerine is a cross between an orange and what, a lemon? Or what is it?
me don't know maybe me don't know maybe me don't know why cross between but me know so the color of the skin are orange. So me don't know, me not think of the
Yeah.
color of the me not sure for the color of the fruit why them call it orange. Me not sure. Why you not Google it, Banvex? Ask Google.
They sent me a you see the with Dexter brought Najee Boy on stage?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
hey Najee Boy.
You see it from when?
Just not know
I
if
mean,
they did, I will tell you.
tell you, say, I be things did a go on leading up to this. This is not, this is, you see, this what happened now with Niger Boy to some people is like this big new thing, like, oh my God, who's this youth just singing this great song? No, we are watch Niger Boy from upper one part when nobody not looking. And see him and get little hope and see little things are going, feel little something are going. You know, understand me? When I'm sing all the song, they when we sing over the Dexter song and sound better than all Dexter kind of thing. We are seeing
Mhm.
from all of them something there. Nobody no shocked about. Well, me no shocked about this now when IG boy do. Me no shocked because from me ear waterfall, me I tell you it's a Grammy award with him song. Anytime you listen it, you're gonna know say, oh shit, in bad long time, man, in bad long time. You know understand me? But that one you know look like the one you can create a lot of money. And at that now make them
Right.
skin a catch a fire. The money. The money where this look like it. This look like him a go propel. This look like him a go there pan beer shows and interviews and end up on all type of people station, all type of different foreign breakfast club and all type of different something might happen.
Mhm.
This look like it a head into one direction where one whole heap of money can make and one whole heap of deals can make and one whole heap of something might go on. And would I like my name attached to this so I can get some of this money. So make me run out now. Jeez. Me I tell you, to them see this look like say something big.
Right.
Something big is about to
Big,
take
something
place.
big.
Let me get in it. Let me get my name in a this thing here. We want to push you. We are waiting. We are waiting. Get rid of this manager and come over to us. So we can stamp we name next to for your name so that when you go through these big things, we name call with it. Oh, a
And see,
foot on
then
it, a
that's
foot
another
on it.
thing. Okay, if he was on, because I've never seen that till now, but if he was on stage with Dexter Dapp, you know, Twitter saw that too.
Yeah,
You wouldn't look into who his
you know
manager
what?
was then, but he was
And see,
nobody
all
for
right.
it. It's this song.
Look like
This
look like
song.
some hello, remember I know. Make remember. Russian, we're talking about one of the biggest producer. We're talking about wealthy. A lot of money is here. We're talking about somebody who can get you on all these big shows what we just talked about.
Right.
Russian capable of getting you on all these Jimmy Kimmel and all these Breakfast Club and all of these everybody, all of this something them. Him have the power that him can do it.
Hmm.
So this look like you're line up. You're lining up to now go straight into the money. And me need to make sure say me involved in this thing. Yeah. You know, understand me? Get rid of your manager and come over to us. We want to push you. Mhm. You
Right.
never want to push him before. You never want to push him. when him up there with Dexter, you never want to push him when he
Right.
must sing Waterfall, and you never want to push him when you did see him at the craft market. You know,
Right.
you never want to push him no time before until you see this, where it look like money might make.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh
Hmm.
my God. Oh my
Yeah.
God. Oh my
Yeah.
God. Mm-mm-mm.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he needs a manager who knows enough about the law to know that a contract isn't void because the guy is a homosexual.
Right? You definitely need to. Right? Right? You can go tell the judge, say, Your Honor, I tore up the contract because I found out he's a sprat. The judge gonna look for you like, what? I'm a sprat. So what you say? What you say? What you say? What you say? Because that not have nothing to do with this, yeah. That
Mm,
not have nothing to do with this. That our personal bedroom activities. It not have nothing at all to do with this musical contract you want to sign. The
mm,
man sign a contract musically to push you musically, and he's been doing it. He's getting you all these collabs. He's getting you on these big rhythm. He might get you up on all these shows, yeah, and he might do the work where the contract say him for do. And that we have to talk about. Is he delivering based on the contract? Is he delivering the service? Eh?
do Do you know what part of Jamaica he's from and how long he's been in the United States? If you go to college in New York State, say you go to college in Long Island.
Yeah, I wish for them say them did live. The mother did that, so them did live. Oh God, me can't remember how she that say.
she just said
I think a
before.
flankers. I think a flankers she that say.
What's that?
So
Montego Bay.
flankers man, yeah, they are mobile. So all right, but it look like so she end up go foreign and bring up her picnic them.
Mm-hmm.
So them live here. So them live here and him going to college here. I mean, this is not no that is my problem I have with Foota too. Yeah, talk about a youth yeah, and you know do not check on him and say him
Right.
in a
That's
college
the
and you
thing.
know say this boy are bright and
That's
all of that. You miss out the whole of the part about him being intelligent. That's why you think is this like a retard now? And you worry about suitcase. Like you think say man a idiot? Him not sound like idiot and him mother not sound like idiot.
right.
So that sound like I don't know easy walkover. The woman raise her pitney and struggle with her pitney, and you think say I just saw it that go just oh mine who pack suitcase. Maybe mother go pack him suitcase. How about that?
Right. I mean, he
Mommy I
didn't
go
even look into to
mommy I go
see
pack
if
it.
the family was involved. He made
Right?
it seem like he was living with the way he talked. He was probably living with Dr. Love. And,
Right.
Him a
you know what I'm
him a
saying?
want orphan. Him a want orphan. Him not
Right.
have no
Right.
family. Him not have no family. Him also is a retard.
Right.
Him that's
All
how
of
he make it sound. Him sound like say that him not do no research on these people. And she say, and you him did do him research, him wouldn't come out from chat. So
and I'm here to help
anyhow him did do it.
here to help you.
Yeah. Go do some research and find out how the man of him loving mother by himself him whole life. And go to whole heap with our pitney from pitney a born dead till it no bother dead. And when take a sack pitney blind, sitting blind pitney in a machine
And
and kind of so. And struggle with our pitney, have our blind pitney in a craft market to there when she a sell and I run up and down. Everybody love him in a craft market and all of these things. I learn to play much instrument and kind of sitting. Go and do your research before you come on the internet, come run off your mouth and come paint the picture of this youth. I like him as some retard. Me not like it. No, sir. Hey,
I'm
sometimes if you lick some out on a blood clot face. Hey, listen. So, like feel like all if the mother did that near you when you touch and lick in your face in a real life. Yeah.
so
Can you
so
move like eh?
I was gonna ask. The reason I ask how long you been in the United States, like I'm older, and when dancehall started out, you had to be from Kingston to be a DJ, right? And then
Yeah.
that started to change, and now they got DJs from St. Thomas and DJs from Mo Bay, and
Mm-hmm.
but like for him as an artist who's part of the diaspora,
Mm-hmm.
is that harder for him to get acceptance?
Not really, right now it does hard for you get acceptance in Jamaica overall because one, you're not singing them. You it's very difficult with them the kind of scene the way you are going with to even reach in to make it in a Jamaica in a real life right now. Yeah, I tell you that.
Right.
You can have all the talent, yeah. But If you not have certain people that push you and certain people who open up some of them gates where they lock up and turn up in front of, skin out in front of. You understand me? Just have, your talent alone now gonna be enough. You got have to have some type of people to make certain things happen, like we're going in that case here. Him find
Connection.
one man and him man have little links and him man catch a collab over this of him and then him man catch a next for work film over there so in the past stage with Dexter and him man a do little things, the man a catch little something for you and I build up little something for you and I take the so it go. You have to go link with somebody who can open up some door. Him link with somebody who open up some door and now you come with your enough self. Why you never open up some door for the youth all this time you say you know him from craft market? So you never open the door yet. Why didn't you try to open any door for him?
Right? That's exactly what his mom said. You
Because that's
want the
that's
help.
the
Why didn't
question.
you help back then when
Yeah,
you knew, if
yeah,
you knew so much about him?
yeah. If you know some of all this talent where you claim say you know him can sing and oh from him, look you know him a craft market, everybody know him and yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Why didn't you try to open any door? You never ever try to open one window.
Right.
We never hear you yet say yeah, yo, me know this is a blind youth, you know. And yo, him bad, you know. Yo, me swear me I have to go try work out, see what me can work out for him, man. Call around some of your brethren them in the music and get two collab for him and get him out there. You understand me? Yeah, man, push him, get two little song, make him do two little something. How come we never hear you do none of that this whole time, the whole boy life? All of a sudden, no, we come from no what about we you want to push you. We who? Who? Yo, we can't make it up. We can't make it up. The man at 23, what kind of door you open from him, man? You did try open any door? All of a sudden, now him depend this rhythm here. You just come now ready for open doors. Hmm. With enough self. Yeah, sorry, you need to look go try open some door for yourself. Can you go like you reach some fireplace in a life or something where you yeah? Why don't you try open up some more door? Go open your own door then. You own a house or something? Can we keep on that here saying not one nowhere you catch all about and live all about and then all about in a people sitting. And I rent beer vehicle and I hype up in a them. And not one nothing. So right now you need all some door open. Cause when you see him come out the other day in a Lamborghini kind of sitting and people are say, oh I rent it. Here him come back home say, oh so what if I rent it? At least you have to have money to rent this. Okay, fool are still not yours. Either way. Because you rent it, your money gone and you have to give it back. So you hype for a day and give it back. Eh? Right now you need some door open. So you can own some of these vehicles that you're renting. And you can own a home so them can stop say you sleep in a barber shop.
Mm.
Right now you need some door open right now. So you run up and down and go like say the greatest thing ever happened to dancehall, the greatest thing ever happened to music. Without you, no doors can open. Niger boy is not going to make it. He might make it without you the whole time. Where you come from? Where enough for come from now? You're too big enough. A sick stomach. My God. Him not gonna stop until him end up in a courthouse, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah. Just want somebody
Yeah.
take brave heart and do it. Mm.
Yeah.
And me not even that go that route there, I swear. Cause anyone I'm here you talk about my pitney and I go like you want to make my pitney look like a retard. When you sitting them where you I may see and licking in your face. And that may I tell you. You know, understand me? Who for dead just dead. You know, we don't know how it go. You know, understand me? You come pan line and come go like you want to degrade the people them pitney and you don't know nothing about the youth. You ever go college yet? Cause him in a college. You go?
Right.
You
That's
never
the
go.
thing.
Yeah.
He is
I don't
all the
even know
way
if you ever pass and drive past.
a lawyer. He
So
wants to be a lawyer. Did you understand the type of
hello. Me not even think
brain
Foota
you
go
have
six
to have?
farm. I don't even think him they go six farm at high school.
Mm-mm.
Much less I don't even think him they go community college.
And here, this same one
Him
that you
never go no
said,
college. Not
go to
college at
college
all.
and
No college at all.
college for a
Him
lawyer.
never. You never go no college. So you want come talk down for somebody where we in a them good college. Eh? And I keep up them grades. How you are going with there?
Mm.
The boy brighter than you. Understand?
Well, there you have it.
Save it. We're gonna
It,
save you, Najee boy. We're gonna save you.
no, master, we have to save him. We are talking about if fuck. With the right back of your youth. Right back of your way there, run up and down with you. Me fi tell you. Don't be distracted by this confusion and what you tell. I wish the vlogger them would have just, hey, I too, them vlogger you licky too, so that's going to cause the problem, When you wake up tomorrow, wear every thumbnail, man. Every thumbnail, And none of them now going to talk about the song. His thumbnail is going to be about this damn man, yeah.
Right.
To distract we from the song.
Mm-hmm.
And this him want, So you say this him want.
That's
Him
so
love it.
sad. That's
It's
sad.
like him coming like a, it's like a curse. Yo, he's a curse, man. Yo, you feel good for go lay down all tonight and know say you create that distraction, yeah. You feel good. Feel good tonight when you go sleep, yeah. Create a distraction. Me go depend every thumbnail a morning. Yeah, make it up a blood clot. I'm glad how the mother run out though. Not
Yeah.
real life.
She
Hey, let
definitely.
me show you how Jamaica people wicked. You see the same video where we are watching the mother going at the comment section. And you see some people, some big bumble. What this is why me know say that we're fucked up. Somebody in the comment section all right say, and the mother come now, come create this distraction. She's coming now to create this distraction now. And yeah, some people in the comment section all blame the mother. Like them say, what the mother do now is going to be the what will cause the distraction from the song. And the mother them a blame. Can you imagine you come out and defend your pitney. And then people are say you need to be quiet because you're a distraction. To defend your own pitney. Me read them, me see that comment section more than one comment me see there. Me ignorant bad for the comment. Me ignorant for the comment. Who want fight this somebody where I write it? Come here, so we also all tired and then I get one like. Not one somebody no press like and then comment. Because nobody know the where you're depend with your fuckery. You understand me?
You know who that's a fan of if it ain't him a pick by
Yeah.
itself. Mm,
Mm-hmm. Me see like two comments and me say, yo, them two people are some big bumble hole in man. A people like you know why the world so fuck up, Enough more I wanna exist too.
and that's the distraction because you want more people to say, "Yeah, you're right. She is
Mm-hmm.
here," and yeah, don't nobody see that. Mm,
Right.
that's one thing
Um,
to know about, especially about mothers that fight for their kids.
mm-hmm.
Got a lot of people to say, shit, I would do the same thing if that was
Yeah,
my son.
very easy.
Yeah.
Then I who for fight for you. If not mommy. Who for fight for
Or
them?
you,
You
or and,
understand?
and if you a woman, you first of all, sick. You ain't never had a child.
Right?
That it has to be that you've never carried a child in your womb to think that she wasn't supposed to do what she's doing.
Yeah, if you think say, but wait, no, if you think say that if you love your pitney, if you love your pitney, yeah, and trust me, that woman, yeah, based on what she go through from the beginning of this pregnancy to
Right.
baby a born dead and baby a drop out in a panna, all this excitement and baby a blind and she don't know say baby blind till all long and all of that we should go through and raise this child up to this day now with the pitney in all college and all kind of thing. You really think that mother they never ever come talk to her pitney? A mother like that?
Right.
What?
It's a
What?
superhero.
Yo, me not surprised what this mother ya come talk. Me not have no surprise. When we hear her story, when we hear she taught the story of the birth, me, the way me trees, me tell say me listen to the woman and me don't know how to deal with the situation. Come here, cause you don't know how me stay already trees. You know, so me love imagine everything as people talk. Me don't know what the way you call that what me have, but me have a bad condition. If you tell me a story, me I envision everything like me did it. Like me place myself on the scene, me there right there. The woman attack and me there in a hospital bed right there. Me sit down, me see when the baby drop out in the pan.
Right.
Me see the baby drop out in the pan and me I say, Jesus have mercy, God help me. And then she said, "Oh, the baby never have no bottom." Oh God, when me used to say the baby never have no bottom, I don't know how to deal with the situation. Trace,
How
me see the
small.
baby, me start imagine the baby, and me I see the baby without bottom. No, me I see the baby now have the bottom, and me I say, Lord have mercy, me can imagine how that look. Lord have mercy. And then she said, "Oh, baby, weigh 2 pounds." Me I said, Jesus, God, me not even want to know how this look. 2 pound baby, no bottom. Now them are gonna continue to grow this baby in the incubator. The whole time you they are afraid to cause you know 100 say everything gonna be all right. You know me I say? You are one young mother, you know, understand nothing, you're confused, you know what really I go go on, you might you're not sure if your baby still I got dead because remember them they don't say baby are dead, say you don't know if okay maybe the baby I gotta get couple days and then still dead. So you are fret the whole of the time the two, while baby in the incubator every day is a fretting. You
Mm-hmm.
fret until the day them all when you are going with the baby, you fret. You fret till you carry the baby and baby go dead for your yard. Cause you don't have this dead in your mind. You don't know what's going to happen. You have fret. Me don't even know how long she must fret for. Cause me even think we don't have fret for a couple of years before me start fret. Because all me I think about is oh you did for dead already. So me don't know, me don't have worry, say, Lord, I hope everything all right. I hope brain I work on everything. Cause 2 pound, 2 pound three, what she said, 2 pound and three. Oh, hey,
That's
that's
a
a lot of
palm
two,
of
know
your
how
hand. What
small
time
that
do
is?
you want to pick it up? That's in the palm, literally in the
The
palm of your
palm, yes. And
hand.
I know one easy sight, based on the fact that where you know a baby supposed to look like. When you vision that one there is like it's terrifying.
Right.
It's terrifying. You're afraid to touch the baby. You don't want to hurt the baby. You feel like a little touch might break a bone because it does look so small. You don't know if what me afraid too. Me not afraid to pick up all the
That's
baby. Me don't know. Me not just afraid. Them afraid have dead there with me and a guide me through the pick up. Yeah. That doctors would have to dead there with me and guide me through this pick up. Because me don't want broke nothing. And me don't want do nothing where I go create nothing more to happen to you. Because you're fragile. And me just feel afraid. Eh?
so
And
my
you tell me,
cousin had twins and the daughter passed, but the son he was in the 2 pound range when he was born.
mm,
And I used to go to the hospital and see him. When I said that's why I'm saying in the palm of your hand is literally in the palm of your hand.
mm-hmm,
I think I held him when he was probably like 3 or 4 pounds.
I'm afraid.
Oh my God.
Me nah hold it, please me. Them have to guide me through the wall.
But
Somebody would
it's
have to
you
there
know
and
what
guide
the
me
thing
through the wall.
about it is, and that's something that they need, you know what I'm saying? Especially when my cousin used to hold him all the time, just to have that warmth, but just to see them develop and all the things that they have to go through to get out of that stage of being in that
Oh my
incubator.
God, it's too much. It's very. I think say, mother, listen to me. Look here. Me nah go through them with something there with my pit. Hey, if me go through them with something my pitney, hey, uno know what I do. Uno know what I do with my pitney, yeah? No one I do and no one I talk out on a mouth. Because that the mother they go through too much for listen. You could have even hear it in her voice when she attack.
Because
You can't
every day,
you
just like
can't
you say,
hear
every
it.
day is, am I going to go in and are they going to be breathing? Like, you know what
Right?
I'm saying? Every
Right?
single day. I think my little cousin stayed in the hospital for 10 months.
Right?
Wow.
Like,
You
Wow.
literally
know
10
easy,
months of his
easy for
life.
deal with. And then let me tell you something worse about it. Jamaica them the time then. Because we're talking about 23 years ago in Jamaica. I can't even begin to tell you how bad that situation they look. Because we're hospital in a bad condition now. So just imagine 23 years ago, where we know with the time, we don't have nothing. And probably they just have the one machine. You
With the
understand me?
young
Them
mother.
have the one machine and the machine, them not the way them backward, they make the pitney all blind. And they make the pitney blind. You know, the woman say, them put the baby in there and never cover the eyes, and that cause the baby retina for fry out.
Jesus.
So this is how the boy became blind. He never did for blind. But because we're so backward, we're backward now. So we can just imagine 23 years ago in the hospital how backward we was. Eh? In a real life, she lucky him live.
Right.
She lucky him live. That's why I know say him have to be a superstar. Have to great.
When I search him on YouTube, it has him singing a song on stage 1 year ago called "Superwoman Tribute to My Mom." So
Mm,
I gotta listen to that one. But he sings a tribute to his mom, and it's on YouTube on stage.
mm. Anytime them a
And
sing. Listen waterfall, Paul. Although me know you not like the Philistine, but you have to listen waterfall, Paul.
no, no, I will check it. I would, yeah,
Waterfall. When we say waterfall is a Grammy winning song. You hear me tell you?
mhm.
And I don't know what stop it from reach where to reach. Me have a few suspicions.
Right.
But but I leave that right there. So but if we're gonna take it just musically, we'll look on the song. It is Grammy winning, Paul. Grammy winning. Oh, remember
I'm
me tell
gonna
you.
I'm gonna deep dive into his catalog, and I hope a lot of people look past the BS
Right.
and check out his music.
Right? Right? Here what we are gonna do. Here what we are gonna do. We are gonna make Foota get away with this way I'm doing now. So every time I go live now, I be the song me I talk about now. Yeah. Every live. Every live now we are talking about. Every time we go live, we are here to talk about Nigel's song, the new song.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's
tell
if we
people
want to
to
talk about
listen to it
right
and
now,
just
me I go learn it. Me I go try study the song so that when me come here, me can sing some parts right because me can't play it because of copyright. But me I go come here and me I go come sing some of the part them. Yes, me I sing them. Me I sing it. Me just want to talk about that song. Whatever we not try to do, we not depend that. We not depend that to do no. We don't not take where the youth shine right now. We not depend that. We not
So
care for
so
spots. We not care
you
for spots. That me I tell
you
you.
think you think you singing could help things?
Listen, me need to sing this song because me need to make
I heard
people
you
hear.
DJ Pepper. See, I didn't know if you could sing. I'm just
No,
saying.
me can't sing, but me need to sing this song because me need them to know. Say, look, the way how the song bad, me all of y'all start singing because the song is so bad. Me just a sing, just a sing so. And everybody need to sing. Yeah, all when you come on, me want hear you sing piece right.
Oh
We need
shoot.
listen, everybody right now, trees, we don't know. You have to pick one line and study that shit. We don't know. Pick out one of the line, them continent girl. You them have to share me, whatever. Me don't know where but listen. Me don't know the words right now, but we're going to pick out a line. Everybody pick out a line and learn a line so that we can sing with line when we come by ya. Mm, mm, yeah, yeah.
They gonna throw bottles at one of us.
Me not
They
care a
gonna throw
team
bottles.
Niger.
at
A
least you
team
know how
right now a
to
team
act.
Niger we say we take the buckle right now for you. A team Niger we say right now. May I
I
take a
love
one
it.
buckle for you? Yeah, may I take a one buckle for you, youth. No, your mother say drop out in the pan. Me have to take a buckle for you. Me have to take a
Yeah.
buckle for you. You don't understand me? We not make them get away with what them a try to cook up. We not in it. We not in it. I swear me don't know if we can run the risk and I'll play it and just take the strike. I swear. But then when we get the strike, we can't go live. We just get fucked right there stuff. Yeah. Them a go strike me. Them a go strike me and then we can't go live. Cause when you get strike, I think Friday say the first strike you get you can't go live for 15 days. No, we can't deal with that. Because that's a 15 days for foot and run off the motor, we can't come talk. Mm-mm.
Right.
No,
Right.
no, no. We not have 15.
Yeah,
We
but
can't
that's
lose
so
15 days right now. We cannot lose 15 days right now. No, no, no. We can't afford.
And you know, DJ Frado is he's serious about music. You ever check out DJ Frado's channel?
Yeah, we subscribe
He
to Frado.
he remixes songs. He put the one song onto a new instrumental and it clicks. DJ Frado is he's the for real music DJ.
The only thing we sorry about with fraud the situation, because because of that we're doing can't monetize, you know,
Right.
and that's the problem. So you do all of this and you can't even, see nothing. That's the only part me I love about it. You
No,
know,
because the man is so humble the way he carries
Mhm.
himself. And then when I
Very.
checked out his mixes, you got people who is not able to do that, who's bossy, and they don't even have the ability. Yeah, I see a DJ Fada. Yeah, DJ Fada, I heard you put Ninja Man on Insane in the Brain hip hop beat. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, subscribe.
Right, me subscribe to Frado a win man.
Yeah.
Understand me? So what him name they say? Oh Jesus. Banvick still depend in confusion with black man, what man say? Google what is a black man and see what you get. Watch and see what it says.
Fuck, fuck,
Okay, whatever weed you smoke, me don't know what.
fuck Google.
DB same day I work, I listen, but him with joy when he get a break. DB, excuse me, DB, it's 2:47 in the morning, sir. I don't know why you think we're gonna be here all this time. With you, why you are going with it? I must
Get
just
the break. Break,
the
break
time. You
should
know,
be
see the
happening
time.
about now.
At 2:47 now. When are your break? When are your break? Come on, know what time you are get break. You might say, yo,
well, well, one thing I do know about DB, as y'all Jamaicans say, him going to good school. So I know
right,
he's doing something
right,
good.
right,
Yeah,
right.
he's
But
going to good
Paul,
school.
me like how you look patwa come on a while ago. You look patwa come on.
No,
It
man.
take time trickle on. Yeah, it take time trickle on. Me like, why?
Hey, hey, Pepper Seed.
Eh?
Sometimes they take me to the bar, and the Jamaicans talk twang. We do for a joke. They say they'll try to talk twang, and you see me trying to talk the patois. We fell out laughing. We fell
Mm-hmm.
out laughing. I
Yeah,
could
but
imitate it. I could
yeah,
imitate it.
but you didn't sound too bad a while ago. You understand me sound like something I keep running one part. Look like a shy, you're shy. Me don't ever shy. Get with that shyness and show about you. Not do that.
Okay.
You know me, I say every now and then if you want to drop it into patois, just drop it into patois. And if we different then we laugh, we just then we laugh. You know? You know me, I
well,
say?
one time this person I talked to them, they Jamaican, and I said, "Oh, really? You know, I used to have some friends from Jamaica, and they used to teach me the little Jamaican English." And I could see on their face, "Oh shit, what's this gonna be?" I said, "You want to hear it?" They said, "Yeah, okay." So check me out, Pepper. See, I'm like, oh, let me remember. What are you there upon? No, wait, hold on. What you there upon? Wait, where you there upon? Away
Mm-hmm.
you there upon?
Yes,
Away
yo.
you there? Away you there
Yes, yo.
upon?
Yes,
Away you there upon? Away the woman.
yes, yo. Yes, so three spots on wood.
Yeah, right.
So when you get pan, that's exactly how it's supposed to say. When you get pan, you get some fucked up Jamaican no like me when they ask me that, me say me dey on the ground. That's what they say. Me dey on the ground. So
Yo, I have too much fun on this channel. I swear to God. I swear to God.
yo, you know what I'm saying about eh?
Say
Look,
again?
look like you hide things from we. You hide things from we, Paul. Paul,
Yeah,
Paul,
yeah.
we are going with that. You know, say you hide things from we.
Yeah, yeah. I chat. Yeah, yeah. I chat Spanish and French too. Yeah,
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 but
yeah.
that one they wouldn't shocking. That's not the problem.
I got you. I got
That wouldn't shocking. But when you say
you.
where you
Hmm.
depend a while ago, me realize now say, you know, the Paula hide things from we. Paula hold things back and I hide. But take time But him take time I come out though. Him take time I come out little. Yeah. Little man. Me like it, Paul.
Well, check this out, Pepper.
Win
See,
out.
okay, check this out. But you see, the first thing I get right, I represent my mom and dad. So I talk my twang. I'll stick with it. Yeah. But don't take foreign people simple. You never know what we can understand.
Yeah, but me always say could understand patois. But when you say where you depend a while ago, the way or you say the where you depend, it sound like exactly like how it for sound. It sound like a somebody with talk patois say it. Like somebody will actually can talk patois like me I say it.
Mm.
Yeah. The words them sound out, oh them for sound out perfectly. It's very, very concerning because this now tell me, say maybe you can chat patois good and we don't know. Me I'll start wonder something now. I don't wonder if you want to go on so. Eh? Maybe one day we'll just hear a company and just start chat be patois. Eh? Where you are going with that?
World star.
Call.
Yeah.
But watch the interview. Jesus God, pal. No sir. When me say me love this man, yeah, you know, man.
That.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, me love him, you know.
And came to play 2024. Time to tell the truth.
Genius
So all
level.
I've been doing is collecting information and collecting all their secrets. Oh, how much you want for that? Yeah. He was like, no, I
Look,
don't allow four people come and tell me. Uh-uh.
the man say him
Like,
turn
Grandpa,
down. Man say him turn down 50 million 4 times to preserve him virgin oil. You know, say me kid, no sir. Me say what that
Mhm.
say? Me did it. This is to me now. You see when me press play, when I stop, me couldn't. But right, show me watch it.
right? You have to. You have
Listen to
to.
me now. I when
Yeah.
the commercial come on, the way me well want press the skip. Me just me say me have my
Mhm.
finger right over the one when it a countdown 2, 1, skip, press it same time. Me not have no time for waste. Me need to hear everything quick. Me love
I,
him.
I was kind
Yeah, me
of
love
mad when
him.
the commercial came on. I was like, wait a minute, you done already flipped in and put some commercials in? But that's the brand. But yeah, I loved it without no commercials, just straight through. Mm-mm.
Yo, me tell you when me dead. Me tell you which part I me dead. Cause me dead a couple times, you know.
Right.
Me dead when him hook up him foot on the chair. Him hook up him foot. Him hook up him foot in him chest and
Cedric
say
Entertainment.
and say
Oh
Cedric the
shit.
Walrus. Him say Cedric the Walrus. And nearly the man say him have him hook up in the chair with him hand on him belly the whole time. I said, man attack, you know. Yo, I died. Mr. Me laugh, me laugh. When we see hook up him body in the chair and put two and like him belly big. Like him a try to say him have a big belly and him catch down the two and right there and hook up him body and say, Cedric the Walrus. Have his hand on his belly the whole time. And Mr. Me dead, dead.
No fucking apologies. Fuck nobody.
One of the time him said to the man, say, you having an allegiance to losers. It's not like
Right.
you. It's
Right.
not like you. I dead me dead again. Me
He
dead
felt
this
that shit
again.
too. He felt that and meant
Mhm.
that shit. You
Yo,
see how
he's
serious
like,
his face was?
yo,
Like, wait a
you
minute.
having all this allegiance to losers. It's not like you.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
He fucking meant
Mhm.
that shit too.
Dead ass.
And but he really was though. It's like you're trying to stop him from saying what he want to say about these people, or you're trying to change. Let him say what the fuck he gonna say. Like let him
Yo, you know, I wish part me
be scared.
feel. Yo, the man have a part where he say, Lord God, me I try remember. Me don't know why me never write down them something. The man have a part where he must say, they keep saying there's no gatekeepers, but we keep seeing the person open the gate.
Right,
Mhm.
right,
Mhm.
You
right.
know?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, can't we say no
This gate,
gatekeeper and
that
then when
gate,
we keep
Mr.
on a
Gate.
see
Mm,
people at the gate, control the gate. We have watched them open and close this gate. Yeah. So we are gonna tell us no, 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 when we see them there. Eh? Eh? What I talk about? Yo, me love him too much. No, sir. Me love him bad.
mm-hmm,
Me love how him love woman. Me love how him love woman. Everything a woman. He want woman on stage. He want woman in him out. 3 woman one time. He want woman to roll the weed. You
right.
understand? Me want no man roll the weed. Like, yes, youth. You understand me? Me love him. Him adapt 7 picnic. Me love him bad. Me love him bad. Mm-mm.
Mhm. Mhm.
Right now, me in love with him, Paul.
Those are adopted. Those are adopted children, all
Yeah.
but one.
All adopted.
Because he said he gonna spread his blessings around. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Me say
God is different.
7 adopted picnic. Yo, no. Sir, they when him a give the money them, him give the woman them the money and the woman them carry the money go a club go give people. And then the people them just a wonder where this money have come from. And the woman a say, you can't talk where the money have come from. Just hold the money.
Mhm.
Eh? What kind of somebody this?
Now, did you the part where he said that he actually gave up his star
Yeah,
Yeah.
to somebody
Yeah.
else?
yeah. Oh my God,
Melba
the part
Moore.
there. Yeah,
Melba
the
Moore.
part there, no
Mhm,
man. The part there, no man. Jesus
mhm.
God. Eh? What kind of somebody that?
Up his
Yo,
fucking
yo, me
star.
love him bad. Me love him bad. The whole time I watch it, me just love him bad. Yo, so by the time you see the man ask him one question and him know say, oh, why am I gonna answer terrible? You see him start fix him hat. Just watch him. Me I watch him closely, you know. Me I watch him closely, you know. You see him put him on the side of him ears, they start draw down the thumb. Just try no say nothing good now blood to come out of that man your mouth, yeah? Cause it's like him a fix him hat while him a think, but how to say this without it sound as bad as it is in him head. But sometimes it never work.
Right.
Like when the man asks him about Kanye, it never work. He married a whore. Jesus God, me
Right.
collapse. Me nearly dead. Me nearly dead. Me nearly dead. I'm like, what the fuck that man?
Then
Yo,
sometimes he talks like he's a shit. Sometimes he talks like he's in a Shakespeare play, and then
right.
he just flips his language again. He's just
Mind you, he from the hood.
he's just that dude's from another planet. Like,
Yo, when the
yeah.
man said to him, say, when him say, oh, like them a same network, I show same nah no money, right? And then him said to the man, say, I saw my network and I had more than that on me. I said,
Right.
what? Yo, you can't make it up. You can't make it up. The man say him have more than that on him. Eh? So when they talk about, yo, me love him. Me love him bad. Me love him bad, 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 bad. Mm-mm. Me love him too much. Me love him. I swear. Everything about it bad. Everything about
Yeah.
the
We
whole
talk
in
about the black guy that got sentenced to all this time. What did he do? Abuse his woman, the white woman he was with. He was saying that's why he would never see him with a white woman. He's like, oh, I love
Hmm.
her. Like, white women are
hmm
just
yeah.
don't see me with.
Um,
Yeah, that's not see me with it. But other that,
Jonathan something.
another
Jonathan
when
something.
him say when
Jonathan.
him
Yeah.
yeah, but what I know when the man when him tell the man about oh Ludacris will end up with the with ugly white woman or something like so, right? And then hear the man him know. Oh shit, for 200 million, I'm gonna have to get me one of these women. Because, because look here, mega one of them woman, you don't know what you're talking about. We say 200 million, no, no, no. I mean, if you have that ugly white wife, then no, give me her quick. Just give me her card, just me need it. Me need it. No.
See, he said, now I'm not just talking about one person. There's 7 of them.
Mhm.
Same time.
Mhm.
Never did an interview, never seen them, or they never said anything. He said there's 7 of them. But then he specifically pointed out Ludacris. Ludacris came out with something too. But yeah, he was on point. Just like with the Jonathan guy, he was like,
Everything.
oh, they put him on a pedestal and had him like this
Mm-hmm.
amazing man all over the world. He was like, but he's ugly. He got a big nose and a small head,
Mm-hmm.
and he's supposed
Yo,
to be like the
that
sex
part they funny as hell.
symbol.
That part they, I was dying right
Like
there.
all
So.
black men is handsome then. All black Look, Cat Williams don't give no fucks. And I tell you that from that alone, I guarantee there's somebody that's gonna go through his whole motherfucking 19 catalog.
Yo, when him touch, him also TDGX and Puffy.
Man,
You see when him said that? Me actually would have like a follow up to this, sir. For you really go down in that show.
Mhm.
They so just you
Mhm.
can't just touch that and move. No, no, no. We want to hear more because we know you know more. You know a lot of things.
said he
So
got
I understand say you just want to touch it and move because you just have a small touch to make we know say something a go on. Okay, you have your attention. What really a go on? Because guess
but
what? I want to hear about Jakes and Puffy, you know. Yeah, man, I want to
from
hear
this
about the
interview
past.
alone, he's gonna get
What?
more secrets.
Me
It,
want
it, it
part.
his own subliminal. He let a motherfucker
Mm-hmm.
know I pay for secrets, but they got to have
Yo,
receipts.
I want to
Got
know
to
what's
have
going
receipts.
to Pastor. What is going on with Pastor and Puffy? We want to know about Pastor. We
We can't
need to
say
know
that. That
about
came out
Pastor.
too. Pastors stay at Puffy's parties, and they say Puffy's
Yeah,
parties is also a party.
but me know say cat know some more things. Him know enough things. Cat come. We want here. Go down in night. Go down. Go down in night. Go down in night. Do. Cause we know say you know the you have the whole of the tea. You know.
Right.
It, it's
His next comedy special.
Right.
I tell you that motherfucker gonna make quadrillion dollars on that motherfucker. He gonna drop some jewels in that bitch,
Oh
okay?
my
He
God,
even had me go look up and say, "Is he coming to Pittsburgh?" So,
right, right,
let's
right.
see how close he
Which
comes.
part?
Somebody
Which
how
part
close
you
he
go
comes.
next? Where you go next? Come here, one
Mhm.
ticket, you know. I want ticket. Where you go next? Where's the next show?
His
Because
tickets is even on Groupon and shit. But I'm like, okay, yeah. I'm like, okay,
yo,
yeah,
but hold on. In other news for a second, make we talk about the fact same say Mark a bill a $270 million bunker. No,
right,
no, 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 no.
right,
Something a come.
right.
Something is coming. Trees, something is coming for us. For this mania, take up $270 million and a bill a damn bunker
Right.
to run going when
Right.
time the whatever is coming come.
His whole
Because
family.
something a come.
That's gonna have everything he need in there. Food being grown.
Everything.
Yeah, he need in there.
270 million. Why
It's
you
a whole
need it?
nother
No.
fucking
Why
world.
you need it? Why you need it?
World.
We need to know why you need this. And what you know about them, you know something. You know something. You know something that is coming. You them tell you, you know. You have the links and your ear. Your
Yeah,
ear.
it's like Bill Gates. Bill Gates had a patent on the virus before it even came out. How you patent a virus?
Listen,
Hmm.
I mean, no say something bad affair come for you and make a $270 million bunker right now.
And
You
it's
not
the
tell me
rich of
no
the
that yeah.
rich.
You
Like,
can't just
yeah,
make this just
yeah.
dry so. No, 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 no. You're not trick me. Something's in the making, sir. This price tag ya and this bunker ya. Let me know say it is whatever you make, that they no, it can survive bombs, it can survive everything. Whatever you make, there must be a reason you're doing this. Mark need to come talk. I will make him a make the bunker, you know.
And it's
So
gonna
we can
capture
prepare. Make
out.
we prepare,
Mhm.
prepare. Make we at least can prepare to know, even though we broke.
Right.
But we need at least make the broke people then make we try to see if we can come up with a plan. Because you
Right.
know me, I say you have someone for some deep cave and sit in a woodland. Me no know.
The
Make
broke
we have
people
at
pool their
least
money
sketch out.
together. A
Yeah,
couple
yeah.
pennies
Make we see what
together
we
and
can
put
come up
something.
with. Because you know, at least give we a fighting chance.
Right.
Give us
Right.
a fighting chance. Just make we know say, look, yeah,
See
make
who
the
really
bunker,
want to
yeah,
make it. See who really want to make it. Those that can work
right,
together. See who
right,
really want to make it.
right. Can you know, trees me I make it in? Trees me I make it.
Right. Most
Trees
definitely.
me I make it. Me have to make it. Can me I find a way. Me have to find a way. First of all, me don't know all this are going on. Can Mark, me know say you have place for one more. Or actually, one, two, three, four. Well, let me say no one. Let me see. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven more. Eight. Eight more. Why more than eight? Because me adding trees, but then trees I go want to put in them and grand put in them. Why
Everybody.
me don't know if him have so much space to hold away. Me
Listen,
don't
I'm
know.
saying.
Me
You
don't know
get
if him can carry the whole. You can say, ma, how much you can take? How much more you can take in?
right.
Because right now, me I beg you, please consider me for couple spots. Do. Yeah, man. Everybody have a friend for them spot. You understand what I say? But me I ask Mark if I even me must can squeeze in a couple more.
Right.
In this $270 million what me know is extremely big for this 270. I'm sure you can squeeze in a couple more people. My God.
That
Because
two's
something
a whole
obviously I
fucking
come
city.
trees.
That city, he could put a city in that motherfucker.
Yeah, but you know, if I feel plan out for film, I'm sure my film people them when done, you know, book
Right.
out this thing and say, okay, all of them family, yeah, and all of them close
Rich.
friend, yeah. So but me know him have some slacks we never take up yet when can give somebody else
Right.
like me.
Oh shit.
Mark,
Let me know
hey,
what you
Mark,
need.
Mark. No, no, no,
Get a
no, no.
payment plan right
Me
now. Let me
ask you
get
a
a payment
question.
plan.
Yeah, them man, they have like Instagram also. Come and free, me need to send him a DM because me I gonna need it. Where Mark there? What how me can locate Mark? Mark have DM?
Mark owns Facebook. Hit him up
Me,
on
me send
Facebook.
Mark, me need to send Mark a message from Facebook or something. Mark, look here,
Mark
you have to
owns
no.
Facebook. No, he got a
You may know say
Facebook.
you can squeeze me in a bunker. Me know say you can squeeze me in the bunker. Me 270, you can squeeze me.
Tell me he got
Me sure says me can get that. I'm almost 100% sure you have space in me.
Facebook.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Most can
That's
freeze it.
that's creepy though. That's creepy. Like you got a survival bunker.
Right?
Like you
Yeah,
want the
but
whole
that's
world to
because
be dead and you and your friends is alive. Like
I
Friends.
don't say you want. I don't. Me not say you want it. You don't think I want
yeah,
you want it, but you in the position
Parents
for
for
for bet this bunker. You have to save yourself because you know where I come and
right.
you rich, so you can. Cause if me did rich and me know where I come, me I build my bunker. You understand me? But the only difference between me and him is more that make you know where I come. You understand me? We want to hold it. Now hold that. Me have to tell you, say, look, this a lot of confusion a come. Even if me don't want to go down in a full details, but me have to make you know, say, look here, something coming.
yeah.
Try find
Bunker.
out. Look here, get you see, it's a $270 million bunker me make so no know say something a come. So you know what see what I can do. See what I can do. If I even just that message there, 'cause even that message alone would make we start see what going. We have to try
Hmm.
something. We have
That's
to try
great. Did you
something.
watch that? Did you ever watch that one thing that I sent you about the food and everything? Because they had one that can. One guy was saying how they have in the government, like they have like the pandemic. They wrote up what if we have this, if this happened. They actually have something if it's like the apocalypse or the Walking Dead. It's like in the government what we would be able to do, or they have a provision set aside on what
Mm-hmm.
to do if the country just became the Walking Dead. Hmm.
I
And
Wow.
mean,
so
me
the
know me I go survive. Me no know. Me I make it, you know. Me I make it. Me have to make it. Me have to make it true. See? We don't know how this go, but we know something. After I come for the money, I do all of this. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to spend
uh,
money like that on that. Like, why would you do this? Without no knowledge of nothing coming? Really?
A lot of people used to have fall. They used to call them fallout shelters or like nuclear bunkers
hold on.
in their houses in the United States in the 1950s when it was going back
Mm-hmm.
and forth with the
Yeah.
Soviet Union.
Mm-hmm.
You see it on old TV shows.
Yeah.
So
Especially if you had a farm, you had that shit underground.
We can just imagine how in
yeah,
this $270 million bunker setup. Can you imagine the
with
kind of
canned food.
wagwan? I mean, I think in this, I think them all are gonna have a whole system of how to grow the food and
Right, of
all of this,
course. 70
everything.
million,
Two,
their
two,
own
two
fucking
hundred
food.
and seventy, two
Their
hundred and
own
seventy.
fucking food.
Them are gonna have everything in that like a world. Like it's a whole world. That bunker there you probably can survive in like years.
More than years.
Years to keep it because
Fucking
oh maybe the radiation outside of the bunker gonna be gonna dead for a while. So you have to can
right,
stay in there for long. You
right.
understand me? All this radiation, you can't outside of the bunker. No.
Look, you
So
got to
the
realize they have to put hospitals in there. You have to put the medications. You have to put
everything in there. First
everything.
of all, the man already
Down
have
in
him.
the world in there. Babies are gonna be
You,
born.
you know why him gonna have him already have a list of all of who are gonna go into this bunker here. Cause
Right.
him done go create the list for
Yep.
match the situation like okay the world are dead, everybody are dead out there. So here we go on. We're gonna have doctor, we're gonna have that you have certain people where have to get a spot in there.
Hmm.
Like a
Farm
selected
work,
set of people where go go in. Him have him list
construction
already.
work. Yeah, all your
Him have
family
him
can work
list
on this. Your
already.
whole family can be
Color who we need your skill. I go in at that.
engineer,
Remember me tell you that. Eh,
teacher.
people we,
Yeah.
can start back the earth. To start it back when we come out of this
Oh
damn
shit.
bunker, yeah.
Shit. With King Mark, King Mark as the head of the King Mark Zuckerberg as the head of the New World. That guy is one of the worst criminals of modern time. He's a real evil person, and he was selling everybody's private information. That's how he made his money, selling people's private information without their permission. And that's the guy who they say engineered the whole election with the Russian bots and everything. That guy belongs under the jail, in my opinion. You
Well,
know, he a real crook.
you have to move
Right
around.
now, right now, me not think that's gonna happen, because if you have 270 for make bunker, you have all the judge them in your pocket. Well, sir, I in your pocket them there. Mm-hmm. That hard for him go down here now. Hard. All them,
Facts.
All
Well,
them judge they,
well,
them
we have to
judge they
watch
all.
the same thing then.
Oh shit.
Let's watch the same video because that's very
Yeah,
true.
but me don't know about the zombie part. Me not worry about zombie. 'Cause me not believe in it. But me more concerned about the radiation from whatever I go drop ya.
But you got to realize they call it zombie, but if you have something, even radiation, you have something in your body that's altering your fucking body, and half dead, half alive. Shit, that shit is
Yeah,
possible.
but them zombie are zombie for me. Zombie are one thing zombies. Me don't know what no other kind of zombie. Zombie is the dead still alive after them dead. Me don't believe in it. So
Right? All
no,
this,
I
all
don't.
this shit that's
I
going
don't
on
believe
now.
in no zombie and no dead. Me because that I got take away from what me believe in. And when you're dead, you can't come back. Me no be what them scientists say. I try to tell me say. Them
But see,
not
you
tell me no. Oh,
realize
God say you're
the
dead. You're dead.
altercations. I mean, the altering of cells
Yeah,
and
but you're
all
not
this shit that
dead.
they can do
Yeah,
now.
but you're not dead. You're not
Yeah,
dead.
right.
Then can't make me believe that. If I believe that, me I go against everything when I believe about God. Me can't believe it. I can't do it. I refuse to
I
do it.
believe that these humans are
So
capable of doing a whole
yeah,
lot
but
of shit.
okay, me not a problem with.
Goes against
Me not have a problem with a live human. You alter the live and him a do beer things now. That me alright. Me can work with that story there. The person being dead and you make them can still get up and do this something them is a problem. That is a zombie and that me not believe in that. You
Mm,
can't bring back nothing from the dead. And you
well,
can't make no dead walk,
go
boy. Yeah.
back to the United States and all this shit they can
Them
do. It's
can't
like
make
now
no
they
dead
have
walk.
making babies that aren't even in the womb, and
Them can't make no dead walk. Me no business.
Yeah,
What them a go on with?
that's
mm,
what I was thinking, Trees. Like they, like how about when they cloning animals? Is that alive? Have a soul? If they right, the clones, like they clone the
Yeah,
sheep.
yeah, but it still
they
have
want
to do it all type of
TV
something
and
we
shit
put
like
together
that.
and make something. But me talk about dead sitting dead and come back. That's a zombie. Dead and come back. And you're dead. Me not believe in that. So auntie, me have to see it first.
Put
Me
shit
have to
past
see them
nobody.
dead dead.
Way this world is
Awa.
going, I don't put shit past nobody.
Well, if them can get the dead for
Everything,
what, then a
listen,
whole
I can be
different ball
prepared.
game that. Because
That's
this
why I
now this are gonna
be
change
prepared.
everything what we ever believe in our whole
No,
entire
it's not.
lifetime.
It's actually not. Well, I'm just saying, let me speak for me. It's actually not because of all this altercation that they can do in this world and they're experimenting and
Them
all this
can't raise the
going
dead.
out. Shit.
No. Them can't raise the
That's what
dead.
they're playing with. They're
What?
actually playing
Play
with that type of
okay.
shit.
Play with it, but
You
you
know,
not raise no
actually
dead boy.
playing with it. And we won't know until it happens.
Well,
Just like Area
well, until it
51
happen,
and
you can't
aliens
raise the
and
dead.
all that shit.
Because
We
me never
supposed
see
to
raise
believe
the dead
we live
yet.
here. We're not supposed to believe that none of that shit happened. Not
Listen, until me see the dead raise, that's when me I go believe it. That day there.
so
Not
that's
before.
and I
Can't
believe
believe.
so.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can believe it. You can believe it. But what we have facts now say it never happened. No.
right.
That is a
But we don't
fact.
have. It could be. We just don't have the facts.
Okay, well,
Right.
right now we
That's
not
the
have the facts that
thing. It
it we
could
are work
be.
with.
We don't have
It
the.
we are work with. Because we not have the
I
facts, so we
believe
have
in
to work with what
anything.
we
Just
know. And
like
what we
you
know is
and I
we never seen a dead somebody get up.
put shit past nobody.
So me there's no
That's
way
why I
me
can
can
be
believe that
ready.
the dead can't get up. Me can't believe that. Me
That's okay.
cannot.
You said that, and I said I believe. So
Because
this
if
other
God said when
shit.
the dead
If
are
they
dead,
put this
so
shit
only
in,
can a human
okay.
being can change God
If they put
design. No,
this shit
sir.
in, already
No,
put
sir.
this shit in government type of
Mm-mm.
official, they already know something. They already know something, and they're preparing for it.
Man vex as long as them not dead, that's okay.
They already
Yeah?
know something,
So
and
if
they're
them not dead,
preparing for it.
mm-mm.
They don't put
Right.
shit in these government secret.
When God say you're dead, you're dead.
They don't put
That's
shit in
it.
these
Mm-mm.
secret documents and all that shit unless they already know something.
Raise the dead, make me
That's
Hmm.
see.
how, and they might have already
Raise the
Like
dead, make
in
me
some
see.
bunker somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, make me
Testing
see.
whatever shit that they've been
First of
testing.
all, me feel like if
That's
them
why
could have raised the dead, them would have
uh,
shown we are ready because it are the main thing why most people who believe in God still believe
right,
because we don't see
right.
the dead race. Them
They
would
have
have
those
shown we.
bunkers and all that
I
shit.
remember so them
They
trying to
have
try debunk God,
test, testing different shit and yeah,
But them a try
human
debunk God from
humans,
long
just like
time.
they did way back in the day, and even when we looked and see in these jails and how they did human testing on different shit and injecting them with different shit, seeing if you would live or die. Man, yeah, yeah.
Every person right now, wait, listen to me. Them them would have sure we said them can raise the dead.
They wouldn't. Why would they do that? Why
Because
would
that
they
I
do
gonna make them I get everybody else where hang on to this
Why
Christian
would
God
they do
belief, yeah.
that? And they're making
Because
sure that they
believing
that
in
even
God.
even if they use this shit as some type of weapon and try to send it to just to make sure we can send our troops over there that are they test this shit for them
Yeah,
to
me
have
can't,
something in
no, mm-mm,
documents, secret
can't even.
documents.
You what me I say?
uh,
Not even me. I feel like me a blaspheme
they're
to talk
trying-
about it. Me I beg you please, me could talk about something else. No, but
Yeah,
me can't.
please,
Please, me
take
can't
your
have no
take
part. Me
time.
don't want no part of that conversation. Yeah, but not we are separate from my God. Me don't even want to talk about it. Me I beg you please. We could talk about something else. We could go back to
Mhm.
night. Yeah, we
Yeah,
could go
the
back to night.
song.
Because I don't want to pass for the
What was the name
blaspheme,
of the
please.
song that you said we should listen
Mm,
to?
uh,
Waterfall.
yes.
I'm gonna let the conversation die. I'm sorry. I just want to say, the United States government did cover up UFO aliens for decades, and they just admitted recently. So
No
I'm
want
I'm
to see
I'm
them
not
alien
way.
yeah, no.
I don't know about what they'll know, but they're good with the cover ups.
No well
That.
want to see them alien yeah.
Mhm.
So much so that me all want to broke in or somewhere.
Mhm.
Just figure see.
Yeah.
Me
Yeah.
need proof. Me can't. Me need proof. Me need proof.
Mhm.
Me need proof for everything. Can't just work with just drive stuff. No. I need some proof. Until we get the proof, I work with what me work with.
Right,
This,
that's how I
this
feel.
something there.
I believe. So I'm gonna work with that.
Yeah. Well, if that's the case, bandwidth, we can work with that too. We can work with that too. If they have a different definition, we can work with it. Because the original definition, we can work with, yeah. But we can work with a different definition. But anyways, more move on from the zombie talk. Yeah, me can't be a part of it. No, 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 no,
Right.
no.
Please.
Can't
Thank
do it. Take me outside, please. That's a
Let's
talk.
talk about it on Halloween. What do you say? You have a special live next
Halloween.
Halloween.
I mean Halloween.
I'm saying we can have the zombie debate on Halloween.
No, no, no. We don't have a zombie debate here again. Mm-mm. Make we leave it alone. Make we leave it alone. Do. We can't talk about it. Make we just not talk about it ever again as long as we're alive. Well, not Panda alive, yeah. You know, yeah. And are not with me. Not with me.
I
You
hear
know.
you. I
We
hear
can
you.
yeah, yeah. Privately we can't talk about it. But we can't be a part of it. No, no. Mm-mm. That's why I hold on to him. I hold on pan yeah, man. Me never want nothing to deter me from what me I hold on pan. Me feel afraid for when me here sit down I try to change me from what me believe, me feel like me I start have anxiety, of course it start wash me. Yeah, of course it wash me, no sir. Me I feel like me feel my neck feel warm. Like me have fever. Mm-mm. Can't do it.
I feel like I agree with both of you.
Yeah.
I appreciate both viewpoint of
Mm-hmm.
like that's like a blasphemy, and then the other part was like
Mm-hmm.
you can't rule anything out, like because
Mm-hmm.
of who knows the
No, no,
mysteries
no. Me and you,
of.
me and you. Paul,
I hear you.
we just talk about something else, come want
Yes.
rule it out. I
2K.
Yes.
want rule it out. So I have to talk about something else because I
I'm
need
trying to talk about
to
something.
rule it out.
52,000 people, 52K has viewed Waterfall on Vivo already.
And it's supposed to have 1 million because it never get the push where it did forget. And me kind of have suspicions as to why, but I will not say them on the live. But just know, say, it's supposed to be a 1 million because it deserves to be at 1 million. It is absolutely phenomenal. It is one of the best songs. In the last year, Waterfall is one of the best songs we ever released. You understand?
Dexter put him on stage last year.
And in the last year, Waterfall come out. I think Waterfall was about 11 months ago.
Yeah, it
About
was. And I'm looking at some other where Dexter, he had him on stage a year ago, and then recently he had him on stage.
mm-hmm,
Get your ass
mm-hmm,
busted.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Trust me. From the first day me hear Waterfall, come me hear Waterfall before the world hear Waterfall. And when me hear it, we said, Jesus God, we say, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, this too bad. No, 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 no,
Mhm.
no. Mm-mm. This is it. This is it. This is it. This song is it. We think this song is gonna be the biggest thing in the world. Yo, it is perfect. I mean, so It them work nicely together, subtle. You know when you hear a collab and the two people them just mesh well with what them are going with in the collab. I mean, Nigel voice sound better in the collab because him have a better him have better vocals because him is a better singer, right? But Philistine all up theme part though. Him all up theme part. Yeah. Him all up theme part. And no say Tala bun me fi say it. It's a bun me. It's a bun me fi say it, but me have to say it. I want to play song me I tell you no. Trust me, everybody go listen Waterfall. All of who not hear Waterfall, please to go and listen Waterfall. Nige Boy and Philistine. Waterfall. One of the best songs were released in the last year. Grammy winning. The song is special. You understand me? From right there, so me know say Nige Boy was superstar. That's so me know. When me hear this song, I say this is a superstar. Lord God. Eh? All of a sudden now you are come 1 year later. We want to push you. We want to push you. We who? Master.
Wait a second. So he plays the piano too?
Him same play many instruments.
I just click and I see a
I've heard
thumbnail
that
of him
before.
playing the keyboards.
They say the man play instruments. Play
Mm,
instruments out there for
I have
musically
heard this
inclined.
waterfall song before. I've heard it before.
You must hear it.
I did.
How
I've
long?
heard it before, but I didn't know who Najee Boy was though. That's what it was. Hmm.
Mhm.
But that's gonna get
Song,
back in the That's gonna get back in the algorithm.
song, when we say song body no man. Jesus
Mhm.
God. Song body no. Blessings falling down, down like a waterfall. Oh my God. Mm-mm. Jah love surround me and I swear man I go on. Yo, this song body of fart. Me love it. Me have it same way on my phone. Me play it like car all the time. Because it's when Foota come now, I act like some new thing this happen. This new found star.
Oh,
You're late, Foota. You're late. You're late and you're enough. You understand me? Late enough. That's what you is.
didn't even take the time out to look him up.
Yeah.
Just all this shit that's floating through
All
the
of a sudden now you're in a shock. At the same manager him did have in a waterfall. The manager or waterfall exists.
right.
And him make it exist. Cause him and Philistine link the manager. So he make it exist. Like he make the collab exist. He make the song exist. And even before that, we are here say him and him. You understand what I say to you? We know say him always depend him sitting and push the youth, yeah. Him ever tell people, oh, nah, he's gonna be performing in New Jersey. Come on over to here, so come see him and I saw him a go on. Him been a do this long time. Me no know where Futan come from now. Where
He
come
came
from?
to he came to my city. He played in that Jamaican restaurant that I was telling you about. That small little Jamaican restaurant that I was telling you about. I didn't see him, but I saw on his Facebook page. He actually came to my city and played in a wee little restaurant. So yeah, he put him out there wherever he could get him. He's
Me say him try get him all boat. Him
right.
try trees. Cause me see him on him live. I say tell people say, oh, remember next Saturday Jersey, Nighty boy will be here, blah blah blah. Rain. Me been a see him and do these things. Long time. So we don't know where this man we don't know where he come from, you know. We don't know where he come from. Eh? Where from there now? No man, you have to stop that stuff here, man. You're too terrible. And you just bare face and dry eye with it. And you never want to do little research before you come chat. Eh? I never do some research before you chat. Make all the, you make all the man mother have to come out, come up here. Eh? Where dry woman out online? Nobody never see this mother yard do nothing there no way. She make her son just a do him thing. You know, some mother would have enough of themselves. Cause them silly cause something a keep. And enough of themselves. Eh? You must take you with a big mouth to come make this woman. I'm tell you, we just not nothing boy. Lord,
Hey, you see my avatar?
solo Leia. Mm-hmm. We
That's
know,
him on piano.
we
So
know,
that's what's up.
we know for Avatar. My
Mm,
goodness. We
Mhm.
know Niger boy shine bright like a diamond. My
Mhm.
goodness. And don't make them come distract you with them confusion, youth. Don't do it. Kafuta come with him distraction. We are gonna rub you every time you come out with them right back at you with the footer. Footer with the right back at you. With the right back at you every time. Eh? No, we can't take it. You know, get away with the blood clot. No. We say just through copyright and we can't play this song and rinse it out for ya. And say you, them not tired of me. See them song every time.
right.
Every time the live start, every time appear it. Every 10 minutes we talk we play. Yeah man. What you go try do it now go work. They make him pick him mother for come online and come all that. I tell you. Although me kinda glad that she come out come talk me like to hear the story of how everything start. It just make it even
Right.
sound more. It
Right.
just more inspirational. It more everything. Everything just triple up and quadruple up and every feelings where you did have get more and more and more. Like you want him to make it more now after the mother talk. You just want him to be great. You just want everything for him.
Mhm.
Based on, you want everything good for this youth, yeah, when you hear the story. Eh?
Then you hear then you see the love behind his whole life. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Especially coming from Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
So
he
refreshing to
said
hear.
everybody in the market loved him.
Right? Oh
Everybody, all
God.
254 stalls in there
Mm-mm.
loved him. You see what he could.
Oh
So that
God.
right there, that type of shit,
Mm-mm.
those are
Listen,
the ones that'll fight footer. You know what I'm
yo,
saying?
me love it. When me say when she attack the part the way me love it, me I say,
Right.
me love how them never make him feel no type of way. You know what me I say? Cause
The
Jamaica
kids
people have the
label him
tendency
the
to
same
do
way.
that shit. But you know why? That a most country. Because the country, cause in a town where me come from, no.
Okay.
They make them feel some type of way. Yeah.
What's the name of the song,
That's
Corvette?
why I go so. Hmm?
He told you to check your DM for the first time. He heard Najee Boy. What's the name of the song?
Your, your DM, this was the first time I hear Najee Boy saying please. What is song name? Hmm? Listen. I mean, also when me hear her talk about everybody love him and treat him good and make him feel a type of way,
Right.
it was so refreshing for me because which
Mhm.
part me come from, that no go on. No. They talk down on these people, them treat them different, they make them feel some type of way, and yeah, that go on. When me I grew up, it me see. Like me even see them come like them would all want to abuse them. Lick them and
Mhm.
lick them and run and you understand what I'm saying? And that
Mhm.
me see that. Me see that with my eye. When me I go to school, me see them do bad things to them. A lot of things them I do them. Cause them know so them, you know me I say them can't see say yeah come to lick them. And they lick them and
Mhm.
you run gone. You understand me? So when me hear that, me just feel good. I say, why? You know? At least me glad say him grow with love and him never have a hard life. I grow up with this thing and you know, based on the fact that Jamaica, me just feel it's very refreshing for here. Put it that way. Love how
Did
me
you
love
look
how
at his situation with him being blind and
mm-mm.
this
Fix a one for
amazing
your
voice
phone.
that he has?
Fix your phone. You don't know how I go and fix.
You hear me?
No, yeah.
Yeah. just the simple fact of seeing how he was raised,
Mhm.
his beautiful voice that he had, and how
Mhm.
he was nurtured. Then you think about how many others disabled, you know, that have these hidden talents that they
Right.
can't
Right.
express because they weren't given this opportunity of having, being
Mhm.
and nurtured this way.
Mhm.
Too afraid to even sing or whatever.
Mhm.
And
I'm still trying to see about this playing all the different instruments parts because I'm like, wait a second, because there's a lot of art. That's like how Prince, people like Prince and Stevie Wonder used to be. Like, that's a whole different next level of talent. Like,
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, man. Like it's different. That's some Ray Charles vibes.
right, right,
Yep.
fit right in there.
Mhm. And me just love it. Me just love it. Yeah, like even hearing the mother story for me, make me love him more. Me
Right,
love this situation. Me just love everything about this. Just everything from your beginning. Your beginning was so you're almost never there. Like
right,
you're almost never there. You're barely there. You don't understand me? All right, you're blind out of it, but look on you though. You're so amazing. You know me I say? Nothing never stop you. No. Hey, Foota better go from there, you know. You better go from there, you know. Oh, and you think so we're gonna sit down here and make it go on with where every day we can rub you up on you, you know, and go down in a hey Foota, know what you do? Know where you going with it. That one I better load that one, yeah? Yeah? Yeah man. Find one next topic and go pan it. Yeah man, find something else to talk about. Go find some other careless chaka amari them or something. You understand me? Yeah man, go find one of them man like yeah him. Mm-mm, mm-mm. We now watch this up. No. Find another topic, sir. Yeah, please. Find another topic. He's also playing the piano. Hmm. The youth great. That me I talk about. The youth is great, and I need Foota to find another topic and another person to live on and be a plague. So it come in like a blood clot plague.
right.
It's like a fucking plague. You know the plague, you just a go through and just a infect and just a plague, so just a infect the whole crowd. It's a plague. Hey, no. The rest of them we could have tolerate you, but we can't tolerate that one, yeah. No, not one time.
Where you
Not
gotta stop. You gotta stop
yeah, that
some.
situation, yeah. Mm-mm. No, we can't.
You gotta
We
stop
can't.
somewhere.
No, it have to stop you, so it have to stop at that one, yeah. That one, yeah. No, yeah, you're gone too far. You're gone too far. you know, you just gone a little bit too far, right? No,
mhm.
no. Get another topic. You have to get another topic. Have to
And
come
yet
off.
he won't. And yet he won't. You know what his next topic will be. Fish. Here a fish. There a fish. One fish, two fish.
Him not
Red
gonna
fish,
come back
blue
again with the
fish.
same thing. Cause this not done, you know. Bet how much you bet him come back and double down? Him gonna come back and double down.
Mhm.
Me, I gonna be in a shock if him back off. Me go in a shock. Me I expect him to double down. That me I expect from Foota. That gonna take a miracle or one real lawsuit. Yeah, that can shut you up to, you know.
Hmm.
Just take the right person to just make the blood clot move. Eh?
And that's the
Eh?
thing. It's like once one person, you gotta get that one brave person.
Oh, good. Right? Right? You know, when they take him put stuff in their mouth, you know.
Mm.
You understand me? You put stuff in their mouth, you chat too much. Uh-huh.
You, you know the way I really reason it? You know who Supercat is?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Jamaican DJ, Supercat.
Yeah. Come on.
Right. He's a hardcore, you could say. He's a hardcore, right? You ever hear Supercat say anything about gays or gay or right? He just avoid the subject.
Yeah.
He just stay wide from it
Mm-hmm.
and walk around it and make your money.
Yeah.
You, you know what I mean?
You know,
We
if you
can
make
see.
everything a bad at you, so like say, like it you know with foot I go like me don't know why all of this a bad I'm so deep. I don't, it's like
That's it.
what you take it so deep. Listen, go listen to the video with Foota attack. Foota say you mad, but 1,000 times him ask the youth
Hmm.
if he mad. You so passionate. Why you passionate so? Even if a fish, are you in my manage? Me want if you in my manage, the way you are going, I must you in my manage. Cause you too passionate. It's a different kind of passion you have. Me don't understand it.
Well, in America they say, that type of deep homophobia, there's something behind it. I don't know. Was he in jail before?
Them did
He,
lock him up
He
the
ever
other
in
day,
jail?
Remember him did it there in the I will call it sitting. Ice never have him one at a time. He did lock up with
like
ice.
a
Ice never did
like a
lock him up.
detention thing.
Ice, the immigration
Yeah,
sitting.
yeah,
Them did
yeah,
lock him up, him did lock up the bomb. I remember about 4 months or something.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And everybody that say, oh, him I go get deported kind of thing. And then them say, oh, him better get deported because like him a seek asylum or something. I know so only for things did that happen. You know where it go. Where it go. That's how I work with them hear the vlog of them did that say when him lock up.
Right.
I don't really know how the story go. I know him did lock up for true in this ice thing, yeah. Cause they must say him did go up on one cruise and I must come back and when him come back his papers never right or something. And ice take him where kind of thing. No, no. And then him come out back and there. And that's why they must say him can't go to Jamaica. Yeah, you notice him not go Jamaica, you know. So they must say him can't go.
Mm,
Because, according to them, how he must seek the asylum is like him life in a danger. So, so if you do that, you can't go.
right.
But then if I really so, for you can't go back to Jamaica and you want to have all this chat here. This you can't have all this chat here if you can't touch the ground. If you can't touch the ground, you can't have all of this talk, Having all this talk means you have to can't touch the ground. Yeah, man, you have to can't touch the ground sometime, man. If you can't touch the ground sometime, we don't want to hear you. Cause you have a lot of things to say even about yeah, you know go there how long and you can't go there. So right now you're disqualified from some holy person if you can't touch the ground. Listen, you have your own problem, sir. Go look about that. Sure.
Said the same thing the mother said.
Go look about your
What
own
the other problem?
confusion them where I reach you. Eh? You have your
Yeah, I
own
hear
set
what
of
you're saying,
problems.
Born Vex. Oh, sorry, I just see what Born Vex wrote. Yeah, there's
Uh,
that. There's that. There's that.
Read the word. Okay? The true was called dead for a while. Because getting no just
There's that.
a
But this like all the man Footer talks about from any time I heard about him. It's like that's like he's like a one topic. He's like a one topic weirdo. This guy, man. Leave the blind kid alone. Let him get paid. Let him let the talent shine. I gotta do some chores. I want to thank you for a wonderful reasoning on so many topics tonight. Always a
right.
pleasure. Yeah, really enjoyed this.
Oh,
Well,
always.
it's always a pleasure to have you.
Likewise. Big up the Vulture Squad. Proud, proud,
Big up,
proud, proud.
big up, Paul.
Oh,
Big up Pepper
Cause
Seed, Chase,
really,
Bornvex, Richard, Life, Frado, Rofi, Kenjai, DB, Blaze,
we're to our DB reach tonight. But
Mr. West.
yes, he was on there.
why poor little DB squeezing? Me careful. All right, big
Oh,
before.
see y'all later. Cheers, y'all.
All right. No, sir.
Yeah, what did happen to life with his wrench? This is day two. Flopped?
After
Mm,
me, see, I went there.
he
Did I
wasn't
see it?
here. He spoke a long time ago.
No, and he never there. The early live in the Japan.
But yeah, okay, but the early live he was on and he had the
Him
wrench.
did ask me if me I go come live tonight. 'Cause me don't know if he must. Me don't know if he be busy or work or what. But he might ask me if me I come live. I me say yes. So I think he would have come.
But he was it wasn't he in this chat or was it the
No, sir, the one earlier, man.
I
The
thought
one earlier, me see me, the one earlier asked me. Him
uh,
only said two little things. Him only said, if me I go go live later, me say yes.
sound muffled. You sound
Oh,
muffled.
yeah. Oh, oh, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you better now.
I'm take out two out of the giant. Look at the
He
two of
coming
them
back,
covered.
wrench holder,
Um,
be burning,
him,
blowing X out. What happened? What happened?
him never come. Him
Uh,
never come. Him asked if me I go live later. Me say yes. That's all him say, and then him be going.
and
Him
then
never. Him
he
never ever stay after that. So
mm-hmm.
it look like him did busy or something. 'Cause he never even did stay.
You said 11 and I was here. You did come on. Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
him never come. Him never. First of all, me did say 11.
Huh?
Me did say 11.
You said 11, yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, but we couldn't come because the interview never done.
Okay, but
The inter
I mean, but
the
in
interview never done,
interview
and then guess what?
also you
The
say 11
footer one,
not
the
gonna happen.
footer one, right, and then the footer one happened right after. So you don't know say that
Right.
the 11 they couldn't happen. Cause me that fi hear where we are going right there. So
And he gonna say he was asleep, but I'm just saying.
cause
No,
that did all start carry more weight for me than all the cat. Me because me, the real me in a shock.
right.
Me in a shock till me I forget for me that listen say where cat did I say. Cause me I have everything in my mind say alright. What about all of these things here? Me don't remember everything when we did to talk about because foot a come now come take over my whole brain. Cause they were me in a shock.
I don't know. Then I even thought I keep forgetting I can watch this shit on my TV, but that's what made me see. I was watching when I went to go watch Cat.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow I seen Dr. Love, not seen Twitter. Then I seen Dr. Love. I was like, what's going on? Oh my God.
Right.
Fucking crazy. It's
And that's the first thing we see pop up on my phone when me don't watch the cat.
crazy. Mm-mm.
And that's the first thing pop up on the phone, That look like said, tweet it just happened or somebody, I don't know if somebody did just post it, but that's the first thing they on me timeline.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The one with him and the mother. With the Dr. Love and the mother. That they on the timeline. I mean I said, Jesus God, no, it's not good. This not sound good. Mm-mm. When me hear the mother start talking, you know, how to deal with the situation, Trace. Me not cope. Me not cope with the situation.
So I was like, oh my God. Burning my wicked. That tear up the
Just
contract.
feel sorry for me. Yo, when me hear the mother, me just feel the woman, just make the woman just bask in her glory for her pit, Eh? She can't bask in her glory for her pitney in peace.
Mhm.
You can't make the woman just enjoy if you see her sunshine. Where you have to come from now? Where you come from? Let me tell you.
And the craziest shit, she don't even want to be there. She just want to make
Right?
sure he's okay.
Mm-hmm.
She's done. She's going back home. She said, I'm giving this 2 more years to make sure that he can take care of himself here. And I'm going back home. I work 100 hours a week
My
to
God.
take care of my children. 100 fucking hours a week?
Right?
Jesus. And then you come trying to steal his shine. Yeah, she ain't having it. She's not having it, okay? Not fucking having it.
Put that him just.
Might
I
have made
want to
that
I
because
want to me surprise, but me not. I want to act like me surprised, but I'm not. I'm not surprised, please.
right?
No, actually, no surprise, especially when me think about who in the story, me not surprised. Because me just know him just stay one way when him see somebody a shine. Me don't know
But
what I
listen,
want
let
do
me
him
tell you
so.
something. Let me tell you something about America since he here. What America don't do is they don't play about their disabled. Okay? Just like the gays and their cancel culture when they get on you. You go ahead and let somebody in the, find out in the system about what he's saying and how he's trying to stop his shine. They don't play about their disabled hair. They don't.
Yeah, but look here, the two in a one. Because yeah, call one sprat and yo. And the two them to play with it. The two.
Right, right. So really, if they find out that he is, you got a fight on your hand there too. But
So
no,
be a
they
different fight a go on right there. So
can play about the disabled here.
that
Okay,
most of the people them where make these decisions, they're in the sprat community, sir.
right.
You know, most of these top positions are held by these people. You know, you might want to careful with what you're going with.
But just
Very
like they're
life.
disabled, they'll fucking be outside that they'll be outside that barber shop with a whole picket. Okay, your business. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
whatever your if you have a brick and mortar, a whole fucking picket out there talking about how you discriminate and all type of shit. They just don't fuck around.
But you know what I say? Kind of like the person where we are talking about slow. The person where we are talking about not slow, you know,
Right.
foot on not slow. Me listen footer all the time. When him not deal with no fuckery, him not slow. You know everything we are saying, sir. Yeah. So this is one who make me wonder what caused the braveness here in you when you know all of that. You live here in America for years. You know how the place run. Yeah. You know. You know, so this can't work for you go away. In a real life. But here why you keep doing it. Because you keep getting away with it. Mhm.
Mhm.
That's a problem there.
But that's the biggest problem. Even with him doing all this, I feel as though that he's gotten away with it so
Yeah.
much
Yes.
that
Mm-hmm.
this talk was so he's talking as if everybody was still in Jamaica. The way that I
Yeah.
hear him talking,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he's talking like all of them are still in Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
Say this and ain't nobody gonna do nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? Versus you being here in the United States and they ain't taking this shit.
Yeah, but
You
guess
know?
what? He knows everybody when a story America.
No, I know. I said the way that I hear him talking,
So it's
it's
like
like
him
he is
never
that
cares.
brave with it, where nothing can reach him. Nobody, this slander and all this other shit. He don't care about. Like you're literally trying to take food out of somebody's mouth with the argument, knowing that it's like for a horrible argument that Jamaicans don't tolerate. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Listen,
you trying to interfere with somebody's money
listen. Me there I try to figure out how I'm brave so. Mm-hmm.
because he's
Me,
got
me don't know I'm brave so.
because he's got.
It's a little bit too brave. But them have a saying in Jamaica in the trees. Don't you know wolf is frightened.
Right.
And hope say every time you want mess around with somebody, you try and make sure you can't one at a time, you know. You're not gonna work out for you, you know. Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is
Right?
the time. As much
When
as
at time you're gonna fuck around the wrong set of people, you end
as
up in
much
a
as
one
it's
piece of
okay,
battle where you can't come out of.
I feel like this is the time when she say protected her son. You know, just like she said, she loved all of her kids, but she had to pick. She had to do more for this one than anything. And then I feel as though Dr. Love knew exactly what he was doing by having her talk about what she went through to even get
Mm-hmm.
there, for people to understand that they said he was dead in her belly. Like that's why they induced her labor.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And here his lungs
And look how
were
young the baby is.
developed.
5 months. 5 months and 2 weeks. Normally, you know, if the baby don't reach 6 months, you know, them want listen, you have a good chance you not have the baby not alive, you know.
Right.
Unless you go through some whole heap of keep you in a hospital and give you things to make your baby continue grow. and them try to make it to the 6 months before them take the baby. It's a detrimental for them take the baby before that. Like the baby nah go survive. So take that 5 months, yeah. And most times them 5 months they don't survive.
Right.
Most time the
But
5 months they
he
make
came
it.
out. One thing she said when he came out, his fucking lungs were fully developed.
Hmm.
That's what saved him.
Right?
That is literally what
And
saved.
guess what? And in brain, probably did up to. You know me I say?
Right.
Because you notice him not have no brain problem now, nothing.
Hmm.
You know? Him not have no brain issues, no lungs. You understand me? So everything what did for farm up, all of the important things them farm, we fi farm, you know? And him
Hmm.
could have survived. Even the hospital, they make a big mistake with what them are doing. Even the induced there and
Right.
the all of that, they never treat her like this baby was still able to make it.
Right.
So anything where them could have gear to assist that, them never bother because them say dead.
First
Master.
of all, they was trying to send her home. She refused to go. And then when they checked her, they say the baby's dead. Like you did see this is my problem with that too. How does he have fully developed lungs and you say he was dead?
Let me tell you how them do it. 23 years ago, Jamaica. That's
Right.
how.
I mean, I'm just saying that's part of
Healthcare
the whole big
healthcare
problem.
system did so bad. Because if it's so bad now, me just imagine that back in the day with master. All
And the
that is
thing was, she
master.
was actually in all that pain she was in. She was actually going through labor. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? That was the
Mm-hmm.
problem, and they was trying to send her home.
Yeah.
I mean, I know.
Instead of get things to try and make to stop
Right.
it, to stop the labor, because them have medicine to stop the labor, to make you nobody have labor. Because me that watch this woman where she say them did that like she did it a show so she had dilate already before the time, long before the time, like months before the time she had dilate, so say baby one born. And they gave her things to make the dilation stop.
Listen,
To,
that happened to me. I was
oh,
having pains and didn't know what it was. I went to the hospital, and the doctor didn't even want to check me. Okay, I was young, and that's what he saw. You know, like this young mother, he didn't give a fuck about me. It was like the nurse had started
mm-mm,
pulling out gloves and everything for, I can't remember if it was him or her, for them to check me because they were getting up to leave. And the nurse turned around with the gloves, like, aren't you going to check? She said, oh, well, just let me check since you got the gloves out. Exactly what she said. Oh, well, let me check since you got the gloves out.
my
And she
God.
checked me and I was dilated.
Mm-mm,
They had to put me in a hospital. I was in the hospital for 7 days on bed rest. They had to give me medication to stop my labor
mm-hmm,
because my daughter's lungs were not developed yet.
right?
When I
Them
got
have,
to that motherfucking hospital room and I called my mother, by the time she was done, the fucking president of the hospital came to my room. Whatever she said to them, the president of the hospital came to my room to hear exactly how I was treated because it was a fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I keep saying that I'm going in pain. They see little contractions. You know what I'm saying? But not really that much. Maybe phantom and all this shit.
first
But I
of all, the fact that them
guarantee
never even want to check you is a
they
big
didn't want to check
problem.
me. That was the thing. That was the
It,
thing.
it
Just like
make
they,
no sense.
when I literally, when the doctor was getting up to fucking leave, the nurse
Answer.
turned around with sterile gloves, like, um, she's like, oh well, here, well, let me just check her since you got the gloves out already.
I want the
That's the
people
only
them yeah.
reason they checked me.
Answer.
And she checked me, and I was dilated. I
I
had to
want
be
the
rushed up.
doctor this. All him should all lose him work for malpractice.
I think, listen, if the president of the hospital came to me, I believe they did.
You
Because
need to lose your
the amount of
work.
that hospital, I would have owned that hospital had I lost my child.
You the man forget them malpractice and hard type of something. You're very unprofessional. You need a different work. This can't be the job where you do.
That had to be
Because
because
first of
I
all,
mean
if a
she
pregnant person
clearly
come in, please, you're pregnant and you come in and you say you're in
was
a pain.
supposed to check me in
That is the first
it.
thing the doctor fi do. Open up your foot, look, feel, and find out what is
If
happening.
I'm dilated. And I don't know if it was like one or I think
Oh,
it was like at least 2 centimeters or something like that.
crazy.
It wasn't just one.
Just
But the
madness.
look, when I saw the look on their face, that's when I knew you fucked up. The shock on their face to see I was dilated and you didn't even want to check me.
First of
That's,
all, if I say a
that's
pregnant person come in
so,
and say them in a pain, me don't know why you not think say that you're supposed to do as doctor. You feel
poor black
confused.
girl from the ghetto, and she come in, and you shouldn't even be pregnant anyway. All that judgment was going on.
Okay, but you still have a job to
You
do,
know what
sir.
I'm saying?
You still have your job. Your
Right,
job.
and this is your
You're a
fucking
doctor.
your job is to take care of pregnant women. I am a pregnant woman. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was 18, but guess what? I'm a woman now. I'm 18. Okay.
Listen, and if
That's
me a 10, me 10 and me pregnant, your job is to check the baby.
mm-mm, I didn't want to
Your
shit.
job is to check me,
I
check
was
baby, do ultrasound, see if baby alive, see what go on with baby, see if anything are going in there, if rupture placenta. You have to check everything. This is your position.
after they checked me, they had to go in with a long ass needle through my belly button, and that's how they found out her lungs wasn't developed.
I'm gonna tell you.
They had to be on bed rest for 7 days.
Mm.
That motherfucker. Like they, didn't- it,
Me
the
know about that. Me know
really,
about that long needle, So when me pregnant, right? Them tell me say, oh, them need to use one long needle and pushing on my navel. Fi tell me if my baby I could have Down syndrome.
mm,
And them start telling me about percentage of baby where born with Down syndrome and all type of something and be a confusion. He said, listen to me. First of all, nobody in my entire family line never have a Down syndrome baby. Yeah? We're gonna just work with it. So me also I gonna just not have a Down syndrome baby. That's what we're gonna do. My first baby now have Down syndrome, and this baby now gonna have Down syndrome. Nobody now have the Down syndrome. Me now do this here test here. Then here what she gonna tell me. When they do that test, there's also risk from the test now,
right.
right? So
Mm-hmm.
risk from the test of causing one whole heap of things to happen to me and baby, and but the side effects there, the percentage low of this happening. Mr. Benaki, how low it is. The fact that it exists, me gonna make God just work. Here what me gonna do? Me gonna work with God, and if me have a Down syndrome baby, me have a Down syndrome baby. And me gonna take care of my Down syndrome baby. How
Right.
about that? How about we just wait to see if me gonna have the Down syndrome baby? Yeah. Me not participating in no confusion we not going with. Come me not even I first me a year all them a sit here which ya ask me about some whole heap of question about this thing here and this syndrome. Me say, Miss, yeah, ask me things I first me a year. Me don't know nothing about this. Me don't know about it. Me must see a handful of Down syndrome people in my life. Me don't know them. Me don't know it. Me don't know it.
Mm,
Me don't know nothing about this. Me don't think me I go have it. And me don't know. And me don't know where you talk about. And me nah make a push the needle in my navel. We're gonna just make everything play its natural course.
I think
Yeah?
when me, the biggest thing was, especially when the president came to see me, because the patient advocate came first, and then when I told her, she made the president come. I think the biggest problem was I had been there for so long
Hmm.
without them even fucking with me. They could have stopped it, even by seeing the little bumps in me, the mild contractions.
Hmm.
They could have stopped me from having those and not be dilated. But I had been there for hours. So within that hours, I was dilating.
Right?
So I don't know if I was at, I think it was like either 2 or 3 centimeters. There's no way that I should have been that far along with my dilation if they had checked me because I was supposed to be checked when I first came in,
Yes.
saying that, yeah, I
You have
was
to try to see if them can save your baby if anything.
hours just to see if it was false contractions because they was like, oh, you could have phantom contraction and that
Okay.
little bump. I'm
But me need
saying,
you
but
to
I'm
check.
hurt. Like I'm actually hurt. They said,
Me need you to check.
in
Me
the
need you to check.
room, and
But
they left
understand
me.
all the way you think could have happened. Me need you to check.
They left me in that motherfucking room and was like, okay, we just gonna see. We gonna bond. I'm like, did y'all motherfuckers forget about me? Why am I here
What?
this long?
We can't believe this. No, sir.
Look
No,
on her
sir.
motherfucking face or his face. I don't
It's
know. I know it's
terrible.
a white person. And
Mm-mm.
the eyes, the
Mm-mm.
eyes told me everything. The eyes, when she said I was dilated, I said I couldn't wait to get upstairs to call my mom. tried to send me home. They tried to send me home, especially after they took that fluid and said her lungs wasn't developed. Said they tried to send me home. She wouldn't even check me. Girl, and I tell you, the next day, yeah, my room was buzzing. My phone was ringing. People was coming to see me. Yeah, they tried to send me home. Yeah, the
Master,
amount of us being on the news and in
oh,
the
fucking
newspaper,
get it,
all
man.
types of fuck shit about that.
It don't make no sense. The whole thing just don't make no sense. This a doctor you need for. Listen, sir, you need a different job. You need a different work. This cannot be a work. No, you don't kill people. You don't kill people and kill people picnic.
Listen, for that motherfucking president come see me, I already know what my mother told him. The amount of publicity and picketing and all types of shit that went on in front of your hospital. If my daughter would have lost my grandchild, the amount of the amount of motherfucking newspapers and TV and all types of shit we'd have been on, yeah,
No, sir.
schools gonna go.
You have to, let me tell you. Well, I wish you they check up afterwards and just to see if it, you know what I say? Like, but I love to know if it be losing work. Like, me want guarantee.
You know, yeah, they won't tell you that, but you know,
No, but me not gonna do it in another way if them tell me. Me gonna just go there and say, oh, I'm here to see Dr. Brown. Like 5 months later,
think
I'm here
about
to see Dr. Brown because I wanted to ask him about something that he told me there on my last time seeing him. And then just to hear the response from the people. Oh, Dr. Brown is no longer with us. Because me gonna need to know that Dr. Brown is no longer with us.
listen,
Because me hate Dr. Brown.
presidents of the whole entire hospital come and question me for me to give them the whole entire scenario of my whole entire night on how they ignored me and how long I had been there. And as I was talking, they was flipping through my chart and all that type of shit. Then seeing what time I came in there versus what time I was sent upstairs. It was like half a day, like a half fucking day, like 12 hours,
Your baby could have just dead, you know.
right?
How can people, you
I
know?
mean, I would have definitely, I'd have had her, but her lungs wasn't even developed. Even me having her with undeveloped lungs, I would have sued. Anything that came, anytime she came out, I'd have sued the hospital.
But the most man, or not
But
tell
they
you,
could have stopped all that.
right?
They could have stopped it. And that was the biggest issue. I was there for so long. If they had checked me, they could have gave me medication and stopped the contractions. I still would have had to stay in the hospital, but I would have if they would have been on top of it sooner to where I hadn't been dilated that much. But and I kept saying I still feel this.
Right?
I was in there for like a half a day.
Imagine if you're telling people you say you feel it and it come like, what kind of people them are?
It was like, girl, bye, you don't
Me
feel
understand not know where I go on.
it. Said, girl,
What the
bye.
hell is
You'll
this?
be all right. Well, we'll come check you in a minute, and we'll come check you in a minute.
What?
And this is the emergency room. I went into the emergency room. Into the emergency room. That's how bad it hurt. I'm like, something's not right.
Uh,
I keep saying something's not right. Something's not.
right?
It's like, oh, well, we'll put you in the room, and I'm like, not
I,
one time that
I want to say things say yes, say you have a headache. Me confused. I'm excuse me, there's a baby in my belly and I'm feeling pain.
you're right.
I mean, I don't know how much more I need to tell you.
Sharp
That's
pain, like
all. That's
so.
all a pregnant woman need to say. That's it. We don't have to say, I am pregnant and
Mhm.
I am feeling pain and I am far from my due date. Like, hello.
I tell you,
That's
that's
it.
one. But it's those type of doctors. Them is the motherfuckers you got to get out of there
The
because
hell, me, you know what
the
you know,
whole explanation of the. I mean, I especially like I said, I know my mother, and I know what the fuck she told them for him to come want to see me. You know what I'm saying? I knew she said your hospital would have had a picket in front of it. Would have been on the news and in the newspaper. I would have been on TV and radio about my grandchild and meant that. I said that shit was crazy. I mean, it was so
Can you
serious that
imagine the
I
amount
could
of
only
people
go
where
to the bathroom. Like as far
imagine,
as walking, I could I couldn't even go to the window. Don't go to the window. That's too far. Go to the bathroom and get right back in the bed. No walking around the room and going to look out the window and none of that. Go to the bathroom and get right back in the bed. And do that for 7 days.
imagine the amount of baby when they make dead.
Right.
Uh, because if you can, if I saw you operate, you just, how much more people you need to operate with stuff? Like you just don't care. Eh? What's sitting on them dead?
One of my cousins' babies.
All the mother them can dead too,
Right.
Because because you can't happen, and this happen to you, When that happen, you will dead, Because kind of sitting can go on right there and kill you too. A big risk to the mother and the picnic. And you just walk up and down and just go on like so, no. Oh, you don't even want to check. Oh well, since the gloves is out, let me just look and do a quick check. And where you come from?
One of my cousins' babies died there. His baby's mom sued too. And one. I
Maybe
noticed
they never see hospital
that.
there.
Huh?
Maybe they never see hospital there.
This was
So I want
years
to
ago.
shut down this death trap here. Yo,
Girl, it's the biggest women's hospital in this fucking city, ain't it?
what's that?
They just deal
You
with
can't make this up.
and making money.
You
Shut
can't make it up.
shit down.
Trees, this can't make up. Listen to me. No, no, no. I'm the most unprofessional acts we ever hear about. With one doctor and one pregnant woman. You never hear nothing like this
This is
before.
the largest one. This is the only women's hospital. Largest, only, very large. They've had a whole bunch of shit since I had my kids. Women's hospital in our city.
And I
You
saw
know.
and I saw phone of Dr. Bill.
But the thing is, you can't even blame the hospital because you're hiring doctors, right? But this is why these doctors have to carry millions of dollars of malpractice insurance. So when they fuck up like this, you're getting their money.
But listen, the fuck up there, here's my problem with this fuck up. He fuck up so like abnormal because you did a for the reason. So it's like you did it for this, and this did it for sir. One
This
mother
goes
come in
on,
pregnant and she feel
crazy
pain.
shit. This goes on every hospital.
Like this is your job. Like me
Every,
no know. No,
go
all right, I understand like regular hospital, but when you talk about pregnant people,
every in women's hospitals too. This
that
goes on. Unfortunately, there are doctors that don't do their job right in
but
every
you
fucking
even
hospital.
him not
This is
even
why
him not
God, they have to carry millions of dollars of medical insurance. I mean, malpractice insurance
yeah,
for
me I expect
themselves.
me I expect him to have to use this when him do something like down the line something serious happen and you end up
We expect
like so
that.
you don't even give her a
People
chance.
expect
You don't even want to
that.
check the baby.
It's not, listen, there's a whole bunch of doctors and nurses that shouldn't be in that field, but they do it because of the money.
So what
There's a
him want
whole
to do?
lot.
What him want to do when instead of check you? Just go drink some coffee?
Whatever he was doing when he wasn't checking me because he wasn't even coming in the fucking room. So whatever
No,
he was
no
doing
sir.
before I would get checked,
Mm,
that's exactly what he wanted to go back.
mm-mm. No, 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 no. Jesus God.
But
Lord have
there are
mercy.
these doctors and nurses throughout every fucking hospital all over the world.
Boy, me never,
This is
trees,
why
me not tell a lie. Me never hear nothing like this in my life. Me not tell a lie.
girl, look
It's
it up.
ter-
Bet you go back some in
it's just
Florida too.
unbelievable. It's
Look
just
it up. You'll find it
terrible.
in
It just
Florida too.
beyond normal. It's like
Unfortunately,
I don't
they
know.
are out here in this world.
Mm-mm.
And I'm telling you
My
from
God.
experience of knowing different, even being in the medical field and working with doctors, even when I was in my clinical, I seen fucked up doctors doing shit. I was taking care of somebody where I had to be in full. I mean, when I say completely covered head to toe, mask and all this shit, the doctor wasn't even trying to go in there and take care of this person the way that they were supposed to be taken care of. You're the doctor because they didn't want to put on all the shit that I had to put on. So you say fuck your patient just because you don't want to put on all this hot shit, but I gotta put on all this hot shit. I mean, from head to toe. I forgot what they had, but I mean, we anybody that went into that fucking room, you had to
I feel
dress from head
covered.
to toe. And the doctor didn't want to go in there because they didn't want to put on their shit. This is your fucking job.
So, who did I go in there if him not go in there?
He didn't give a fuck. He didn't give a fuck. He didn't want to go.
Yo,
Like somebody else is going to go. Like he went on about his fucking business. Okay, he went on about his fucking business. I was standing there, so he's like, "Oh, I'm not putting on. It's too hot for that." It's not. It just like walked away. That was it. Never saw him again.
oh
Like,
my God, you know, so we can't, but
like, wait a minute, what's going on? Then I was scared to go in. If the fucking doctor don't want to go in, don't know
right?
shit don't
But
even go
not,
in there.
I
I
mean,
gotta go
afraid,
to this
and a piece of afraid when I take me to trees. Cause
fucking.
me can't understand where am I go? Where am I go? No, 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 no. Come
And then
back,
they
come
had
back.
to have these hot ass lights on over their bed. So I had to give them a bed back. When I tell you I lost at least 5 pounds before I came out that motherfucker, my whole entire uniform was soaking wet.
Mm. So when them
And
absent, they felt that it's in there, roast them.
I can't remember.
Oh, my mercy.
I can't even remember. I know we all they had all that shit right outside the door. You have to put it from head to toe. Whole fucking
Mm.
bed. Your head got to be covered. You got to put shit over your shoes, the mask.
Miss them sometime in the like that
Hmm.
covered. So you know, so the person have something serious a go on there. Maybe all the lights they create or some radiation or something. You don't know what to do.
I think the lights had to heat up their body. I think there was something. I know anemia was in that shit too. So the
Oh.
lights was like, because they stayed cold. The lights, when I tell you, it was so motherfucking hot. That was a sauna in that bitch. Oh my god,
Mm.
the fucking
Not
sauna.
even the doctor no want go in. This serious?
Fucking,
No stuff.
it's like, oh, I'm not putting all that on. I'm not
Oh my God.
in it.
Well, let me ask you a question. Can
This
this
is
a
in the
doctor yeah?
VA hospital.
Listen,
This was
this
Veterans
doctor yeah, him no know the patient who ever go to him never know sir, that him have to go do. Him no know what keep.
He had to. I mean, of course he had to. Or he just got the chart. I don't know what it was. He might have just became a call. I don't know what it was. I know he was walking down the hall and then he pulled the chart from off the door. And as I was dressing, he started looking me up and down. It was like, I'm not putting on nothing.
Oh shit.
Put the chart back in the fucking door, walked away. Okay?
Mm-mm.
I'm not doing all that shit. Mm-mm.
Wow. No sir.
Let me tell you, there's a whole lot of shit. You got to understand. There's a whole lot of shit that go on in the hospital.
Like it don't make no
More than
sense.
they think. You understand what I'm saying? More than
I
you know,
mean, at
we hope
least.
they're in there to do all the things that they're supposed to do. Just like I told you about my daughter. When I went into the reason that I was so adamant about her not having her operation, every single fucking day I got on the elevator. There was somebody saying, "Oh, Bob, I can't meet you for golf because I have this malpractice suit." Mal fucking practice suit every day.
Mm,
And then they come in
God,
and tell
God.
me they come in and tell me my daughter got to have this operation, but want me to say
Mm-mm. No, 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 no,
that.
no, no.
I was like, wait a minute,
No, no, no.
it's
Mm-mm.
easy. It's just so easy. She'll be in it.
No, no, no. Mm-mm.
But then I want you to
Mm-mm.
sign this paper saying that
No, we can't say it.
it ain't our
Mm.
fault.
No,
I
we can't
said,
say it. We can't say it.
some other. I swear to God, Pepper Seed, every fucking day I got on this elevator. I heard a different doctor saying, I mean, that's how comfortable they was with saying they didn't even say, "Oh, I have something else to do." No, they were saying they had a malpractice fucking case to deal with
Mm.
other people in the elevator. Like we really
Oh,
hear
Jesus. I run my one, run like
They
thief,
said that
Crawl out there,
fuck I get. Wait a minute. What is going on here? Girl, there's so much. I mean, even with like the nurses and y'all bitches know that there's pink eye going around in this fucking. It's because of y'all. It's because of y'all not washing your fucking hands and going to another baby's room. You're not washing your fucking hands. How is there a spread of pink eye going around in this fucking hospital when these people don't go into each other's rooms? Our babies don't touch. I'm not touching your baby. You ain't touching mine. We don't even see each other. And there's an outbreak of pink eye. My daughter was in a room that was, she was so sick. She was in a room by herself, but she had a sink before you came into her room. If the motherfucking water didn't run, get the fuck out. You didn't wash your hands. You think you're gonna come here and touch my baby? Ah, and then that's when I was a when I say a firecracker, I will fight all of y'all. Understand me on this.
So
When I
why
say
did you
physical
wash them
fight,
hand?
listen, your guess is better than mine. So just believe there's a whole lot of shit that go on in hospitals.
Like first of all, I want to wash my hand, not just for your baby, but me just actually want to wash my hand too because me just the all about a touch I can
Wash my fucking hands, period. Like
right?
I'm a hospital with sick babies. I want to wash
Yeah,
my.
me just want to wash my hand. Like me
I
don't know why I keep.
work with a whole bunch of sick babies. I just want to wash my fucking hands.
Oh God.
There's even a doctor that came in, big fat white doctor that came in and didn't wash his hands. What are you? What? What?
Let me ask you a question. When them not wash them hand, you say, if them not wash them hand, you tell them to wash them and then wash it.
Of course they did. You can't come
Oh,
in here. Like literally, you can't come in here. And when they didn't wash their hands, now I got to watch you wash your fucking hands because you attempted to come in here with my sick baby and didn't wash your hands because I didn't hear the water. So now I got to watch you wash your hands. Okay, yeah, we doing that, and you still have to put on gloves. Because the one doctor came in, he had to stick his finger up my daughter's butt for some shit. You didn't even want to put on gloves, fucker. I said, oh God, they're gonna have me kill somebody. They're gonna have me kill
what kind of people them here?
somebody. This is listen.
Also,
Doctors, let me tell you something. Doctors are a whole they consider themselves gods. Let me say that first and foremost.
some people,
This is the biggest issue. They get
me
these
not,
degrees and they consider themselves gods. And they're allowed to do whatever the fuck they want to do and will do it and will fuck up and will keep doing it if you don't stop them in their fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
They're literally like when I went to nursing school, they told us we as nurses, we're supposed to make the patient feel comfortable and let them know that somebody's cares about them. So even when you talk to them, you touch their shoulder, you touch their head, you make it seem like which we do. Like if you really in this business for that though, but you're supposed to give them that sense of comfort.
mm-hmm.
Doctors are not taught that. They are not. They are taught not to get attached. Not you're a number. You're a patient. They view you as this textbook. They are taught not to get attached. You see how
Okay.
crazy that is?
Yeah, but what about inside? You're just naturally, you just are you, well, you're just a demon too.
Yeah, that must
Like
be.
because I mean,
That's it. If you ever see a doctor that's so nonchalant and it's like textbook and all that shit, he's following what he the fuck was taught.
but me not tell no lie. Still, me dey have a good my whole, all of my people them. Me have like about four doctor when me a deliver, and me have. But I mean, not tell you that big up Montefiore then in New York in the Bronx because me really have a good experience. We never have nothing bad. You
I'm
know,
just saying,
everybody did nice. Every
but
doctor did nice. Nurse did nice. All the
I
anesthesiologists I give me
if I
beer
was going
joke
to
and
the
sit.
hospital in Shady Side and all that, the good white good neighborhood,
Mm-hmm.
I had the best care. Unfortunately, I was not. So there's that
Mm-hmm.
factor too. You understand what I'm saying? That factor
Mm-hmm.
too. It's a big factor. You understand? Because the type of shit that I was told and I seen that was going on, even in a children's hospital, it shouldn't have been so. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I was the biggest fucking headache every time my daughter had to be. They knew when they saw her fucking chart. Here come her mammy. Yep, I'm coming to cut the fuck up. I'm coming to cut up. If she gotta stay, you already know I'm staying. That's number one. And I'm coming to cut the fuck up. Like I went to went down to smoke one night, and when I came back up, like, getting off the elevator, Pepper C, getting off the elevator. This is late at night. The hallways is quiet. I hear this baby crying. I'm saying, oh damn, this baby is crying and crying. And when I round the corner, I see all the nurses like sitting at the station just talking and kiki and laughing. And as I walk, I'm like in my mind, I'm saying, is that my baby? But then I say it out loud, is that my baby? And as I get to the door, it's my fucking baby, screaming,
You're a baby.
screaming her head off. And when I get in there, she's soaking fucking wet. Oh, good God. Good God. Yeah. When I tell you, I talked so motherfucking bad and screamed and hollered and changed her and all that shit. And I said, who's her nurse? I went up to that station. Who the fuck is her nurse? I tell you everything, the diaper, the t-shirt, everything. I smacked that bitch in her face with it. This is what you was supposed to do. You was supposed to do this. Oh, we gonna call security and try to put me out though. That's what y'all do. Try to put me out of this hospital with my baby still there. Try that. Try that. And then you try to leave. When I tell you, bitch, I'll be outside. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Girl was my baby. Girl, she was screaming and hollering. Oh God. I tell you, every time my daughter came into the hospital, yeah, here she comes with her crazy ass mammy. Whatever conversations they had with them nurses when they would come in to introduce themselves to me, it was so nice and polite and on time. And my daughter needed a special soap. Oh, they already had the soap there. Yeah, yeah. That whole motherfucking month, I ran them bitches crazy. First month she was in there, I think she was hospitalized maybe like 3 times after that, 3 or 4 times. After that first month, yeah, I'm coming in good and crazy. Good and fucking crazy.
Bye. Mm-hmm.
It was like my whole body was shaking. Like to get off the elevator and to walk up the hall, once around the corner, she had to be like at least 2 rooms down from the hall. And to hear the crying from getting off the elevator, I said, damn, somebody's baby is crying. And my
Oh,
mom's like,
them
damn.
tell the baby how much?
She was in the hospital from the time she was 1 month to 2 months. So she was maybe a month and a half.
Mm. So
Yeah,
them not care if baby a cry.
they don't care. Evidently, because mine was crying and she was pissy. Mine was
My
crying.
God.
And she had piss going all up her fucking t-shirt.
I mean, I don't know. It sounds just so.
It
But
was
hey.
fucked up. That was, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, unfortunately, they have those in the hospital. They go there to get paid. It's not about, you know what I'm saying? It's good. So, could you imagine that the ones whose parents aren't there or whose loved ones aren't there? You know what I'm saying? Because when I was first there,
Yeah.
her machine kept going off. So, when the machine started dinging, I don't know why the fuck it's dinging, but I'm snapping. I'm like, okay, her machine is, oh, we'll be right in. It's dinging. Oh, boy. No, it's still dinging. Oh, we're coming. No, 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 no. I need you to come right now and tell me why the fuck this is dinging because I don't know why it's going on. Like me, I'm thinking her heart done stop. You know what I'm saying? I'm panicking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. But unfortunately, it's like,
Big up Montefiore in New York. Never have me have a good experience. Me I love them when me I live. I love them bad. Mm-mm. The way them did a treat me baby like I feel them baby. Pure love me get trees. Never have
no,
them that kind of
having my kids,
experience there.
now having my kids, I had no problem with having my kids and not being that experience. None. All three. The fact of having a sick child, you know what I'm saying? That was a whole different experience. Now
And
having
even
my
but
kids,
even when we did in there, even when we did because when I time remember Kimara was a twin, and me lose one baby. And the baby that try pies in my body. We have been in the hospital for a while. So but me not have no answer. Me not have no bad memory. Everybody nice. I don't even have one person who me could have said never nice to me. You know?
what I mean, if
It
you
all
go
depends on the maybe
to,
it depends on the hospital too, yeah. I mean not even know.
depends upon the hospital, you could look into the history and find some shit that went on. Every hospital. There's no hospital that has every nurse and doctor is perfect and they love everybody. None. There's doctors and nurses that do these jobs for money. For money.
Yeah,
And
but me just lucky God, they just blessed me with one good set.
yeah, definitely, definitely, and that's what we want for everybody. But unfortunately, the way this medical field is set up, there's people that do this shit strictly for money. It's not even giving a fuck that they care about a human being. You understand what I'm saying? You're a dollar sign. I'm doing this textbook. You know what I'm saying? I'm
But
doing
at
this.
least treat okay, I get the money, so at least treat me good for the money. No?
What?
Yeah, I get the money. So at least so check me I feel pain, am I pregnant? Check me now. Like oh yeah, I get the money.
That's
Check
the
check
that's a perfect world.
check me for the money then no. Cause remember say I the money. Okay, well me I the money. So yeah, I get the money. So check me.
Me
Check
being here, period. Yeah, I'm getting paid.
oh yes, say me not
That's how
care if your baby dead. Me not care if your baby
yeah,
dead, but cause me just
yeah.
like I get this. Well, so
Me clocking in
Jesus.
and clocking out gets me my money. You understand what I'm saying? It's not about how many patients you do, how many people you see, even though you have a regimen of how many is on your caseload, it still doesn't matter. When I clock in, I'm getting paid. And when I clock out, there's motherfucking doctors that will disappear and be sleep some motherfucker where. You
My
supposed to be
God.
checking patients.
So you
You
can't
sleep,
even you not even want to see so like or yeah, clock in and clock out and you get paid. But like clock in and clock out you don't want to clock out without my baby dying.
girl, they
Cause
sleep,
my baby about for dead cause you never want to check me.
sleep,
my baby, my
they
baby about for dead. Like
sleep somewhere. They popping the
what's
pills that they supposed to be giving to you. They doing so It's,
that?
it's a whole lot of shit. I mean,
God.
it's better now, but if you look back in the day, if you do research on this shit and you look at it, back in the day, there was a lot of doctors they was taking doctors and nurses, they was taking the fucking pills.
Mm,
You're in pain and here your nurse done took your motherfucking morphine.
mm.
Bitch.
I'm gone at them I'm gone at them bed.
Oh God. Oh God. Because when I when I went to nursing school, they had a fucking
Massa.
lock on there. They had a lock on the narcotic bin, medicine bin. The nurse had to sign off. Two people had to sign off from these motherfucking narcotics. Okay, they wasn't trusting not one bitch by herself no more. Because that one bitch was getting high. You know what I'm saying? You
Oh,
taking all
Jesus.
the patients, all of it, all the pills.
Mm-mm.
I know they was. Then we hear stories and shit. They had one nurse where the bitch was nodding off in front of the bin. You're nodding. You're a fucking junkie. You're nodding and you're the nurse. Like you're just standing there nodding like you're going to sleep. Bitch, you have been taking everybody's pill.
So look here. Them alone fit for you.
all night. What'd you say?
Them allowed to do
They what?
that? Allowed. Them allowed to take the medicine them?
Fuck you. You think a nurse is allowed to take her patient's
No, because me
medication?
want to, all them not lose them. Them not forgot through certain things. So all them not lose their work.
Of course, you're losing your work. You are losing your work. You have to get caught. She got caught, but how long has she been doing it? How many fucking patients weren't getting their pain medication because she was taking it? How many patients was complaining they was still in
All
pain,
them people they
even
supposed to
though
get
they
locked up,
had
you know.
pain and all that shit?
I'll jail if we go for do that
They
shit.
don't get locked up. They lose their license, probably take a fine, like you could never be a nurse again. All type of
Mm-mm.
they don't do. I mean, unless you killing people, like if you really killed somebody, yeah, you gonna get locked up.
Because the people them they not suffer in a pain while you they take off these pills. Yeah.
Take their pills, all the narcotics, they take them all
Oh Jesus.
in their pocket and all types of shit. Girl,
Mm, no
all
sir.
this shit, and then you just say that all these motherfuckers, you have sworn an oath. This is the crazy shit. You have sworn a fucking oath, Nightingale oath. You got to stand on stage and give this oath on how you helping and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as you get that motherfucker job, fuck that oath.
Mm-mm.
Green, coding three. What? Hit the fucking jackpot.
Mm.
Mm-mm. Fucking crazy. Fucking
It's
jackpot.
a hit the jackpot.
You got a motherfucker that's morphine and that
Uh-uh.
every couple hours,
Where say
every 3 hours.
where say him to get three pills but I only one him a get.
If they get one. Bitch might have a whole motherfucking aspirin that she drop in there of her own shit.
Right?
Substitute the amount of pills you supposed to have. Because you know
Right?
patients know how many pills they supposed to take.
Right?
Can't just take got no, I got a whole motherfucker Tylenol. I'm gonna drop in here so you know these are all your pills.
Mm. Forget. The man a switch out the pill there with two Tylenol.
You have to switch it out because the patient unless the patient don't know how many pills they take in
Yeah.
and they can swallow them, they're going to count their pills.
Right?
So if I normally take six, why am I taking five?
Right.
Well, let
We
me
say if you drop
let
in
me
two
get this
we
Tylenol.
say just drop in two Panadol.
Give me this Tylenol. It was a red pill. Let me
Ah, Jesus God.
find what pill was red to drop it in there. It's fucking crazy. I'm telling you, this shit. This is the shit's literally on there.
We say scrape off all the word Tylenol. Make
You
it
gotta scrape,
smooth.
gotta scrape it off. All you gotta do is say, "Here are your pills," and they count it in the thing, and rush them to put it in their mouth and give them water. Yeah, just dump them in your mouth and get water.
Them times they don't even help the pain. Jesus.
And then with morphine, you can.
Mm-mm.
There was patients that took morphine. Like they'll get morphine every 8 hours, but the pain was so severe, so they get codeine 3 every 4 hours. So you're getting something else in between the eight.
Mm-hmm.
Morphine is the stronger. You still screaming in pain the whole entire time. None of this is working now. Because it's out.
Because a beer Tylenol.
Yep, yep. That's it. That's it. But your nurse high, she had in the motherfucker, okay? She feeling all right. She's feeling all fucking right, okay? Mm-mm.
No, sir.
The doctor
Mm-mm.
daughter worked for her, so he prescribes pain medication. And I mean they have that's what the big debate is. Well, it's not even a debate. They cut the shit out. You can't even when you go to the hospital, you're in pain and shit. They don't give that morphine and codeine and all that shit the way they used to. Send you home. They give you a good 800 milligram ibuprofen.
Right.
600 to send you on your way.
Uh-huh.
send you on
This not sound good at all.
send you on
Mm-mm.
your way. You ain't even. I mean, and this is like severe shit. You done had some surgery or some shit. I'm just
Mm-mm.
you can only get 10. Okay, we think 10 is gonna work for you. It's 800 ibuprofen. We only give
Right?
you 10. This should help you, even though we just cut off your leg. This should help you. Though. This should help you. They done fucked up this system so much with these pills and all this shit. They is just not playing. It used to be so easy to get fucking pills. You had these junkies, they could go to the hospital and get pills. Like they could go to their doctor and prescribe pills. The amount of people like on holidays and shit, my daughter said, them motherfuckers come in for their scripts, okay? You won't be on a 4-day holiday without me coming to get my motherfucking medication. Dr. Gary go on vacation, whole fucking whole waiting room is full. Yeah. You won't go
Mm,
on vacation without me getting my motherfucking medication, okay? It's
Lord have mercy.
fucking great.
Mr. West. Mr. West, live up in the morning, yeah. Mr. West, you're late, buddy, you know.
It's the West.
A 4 hour with there. I mean, I know where you are going now. Yo, where Mr. West are going now, Tree? Mr. West, you're late, bad. You're 4 hours late. Yeah.
He already
Um,
know how we be on here.
you can't know that because we not supposed to be on here though. 4:38. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. Me have to go fix the curtain them because me know sunshine. I go soup out. Eh? No, sir.
When you
Yeah.
got school tomorrow?
Tuesday.
Okay. Well, you got one more day to sleep.
Right? Me couldn't dare so right now because from get up 7:30. Me no know. Me not go there so long. We get up 7:30. Yeah, tell you. When school start back, I won't be on here until no 4:30. And it's a Friday night and Saturday night.
Right?
But the rest of the night, them no. That should be some early. No, nothing past 2 o'clock. Nothing past 2 o'clock. Me forget they can sleep. I'm in half function. Now function in the morning. Feel like zombie. Me a drive and me a dead for sleep. Oh, that shit now happening in 2024. Me can tell you that.
We
Yeah.
understand. We
First of
understand.
all, I never even know why it did happen in 2023. Right
No,
now, me I look back on it and me I say, I wonder why me I do that. Something must be wrong with me. There's something wrong with me. I mean, me not see what would I make you do that? Eh? What would I care that kind of power do over me? No, 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 no. That shit dead in
I'm
2023.
talking about any and every fucking thing. You
That
got
shit
some
is
stuff
over.
1,000
First of
different.
all, half of them people they will make trees. Half of them chaka kill these people, yeah. We should have never even did the fire chat to them in the first place. Me right now, me I look back on it and I wonder what me that go through. I must a midlife crisis. Yeah, a midlife crisis me that go through hour. What it cause me for each up here, I chat to them people here. What is it? What is it? Eh?
Well,
Half of them, I should have never chat to them in the first place.
they came over here, so
Eh?
they came over here.
Me
You
know, but me don't want to talk.
and
Me don't know why me I talk to them. Me don't know what did I make me I do it.
then you realize that
What
they
me that go through?
is. I mean, you have to find out.
Oh my
You have
God.
to separate the real from the fake, and
Right now, me not even care. This somebody I wa. You understand me? Me not pass 2 o'clock during the week. Me not care. Right now, me not even care what them a say or who is it or not at all about what them a go on with it.
most
Eh?
definitely. But we were saying that shit before. You said it's limit. Just cut the
Right?
fucking laugh off. You ain't got to
Yeah, but
fight.
it
You got
different.
what?
That me I tell say no, no, it different because no me not even. First of all, me hate. First of all, me hate YouTube. So let's start there. Me end up get to hate it. Like me I tell you, some hate them. Me just hate it. It's just bad. It's just a bad place. You understand me? I feel just keep in mind every day. I tell myself, so listen. Me have my little trees and band, Vex and Paul, and life, and we have a little clique. Where we want to come reason sometime. I just have to keep on. I tell myself that. Remember your little clique for one reason sometime. You understand me? Yeah. But really and truly, the YouTube space is a very bad place.
But we all,
Ah,
the thing is, we all know that. You know what I'm
yeah, but
saying?
no, me
That's
me just know
different.
trees. Me just know. Me just know. 'Cause if me did know what me know now, I feel how me feel now, enough of what happened last year would have never happened.
Right.
Because me not that glad it should not. Enough things will happen, me I look back on and it, none of it, enough of it never did for just
But
God.
guess
Why?
what? It's a learning space.
My
You
God.
learn from it. You have to learn from it. You have to
If you
learn.
don't learn from if you don't learn from it, okay, you're slow.
Right. That's it.
So
And
it
learn
can
from
me I'm me not slow.
how to move differently.
Yeah, me not
I
slow.
have been saying from a long time ago, you ain't got to tell nobody you going, and you ain't got to worry about no motherfucker coming on here after we get ready to go. That start up a conversation up. Turn the motherfucker off. Bye and cut it off. What we gonna do? Ain't nobody gonna be blowing up your phone talking about turning the live back on. We just all the fuck gone. You
Me
understand?
did just always I say, boy, me don't want to just cut off people just
Yeah,
try stuff.
tell
You don't
them.
know why? Because guess what?
I would be telling
Hear
you
what?
get
Me
off.
nice. Me nice. I'm
See,
always a
guess
think
what?
about
Guess
oh, me don't want people feel me don't want
fuck how
like
they
me just, but yeah, what the problem with that nice up me I know. You want nice.
how they feel.
Them no nice. So this are you want just they are nice no.
Let's cut that motherfucker off. Cut it off. Just cut it the fuck off. In the middle of somebody talking, cut it the fuck off. I mean,
Boy,
hey,
trees we couldn't do that. Them time they could like the way me
I
me
did it.
just feel like me
Did
don't
it
want people
in the
feel
middle of
shame
somebody
and
talking. I said I'm going. Okay, bye everybody. You still talking? So I'm gonna have to cut you off. We'll address it the next time we get on there. I told you I was leaving, and you kept talking, so I had to cut you off. Just so everybody know that I'm gonna fucking do it. So my
listen,
best thing is do is when I say I'm ready to go, stop fucking
some of
talking.
them people there when me that talk to on the live, them don't even deserve to know me. Them no deserve to know me. Them
We
no deserve to it is in a
2024.
my presence. Them listen. Them not supposed to in a my journey. Me never want my life story read with them in a hit. Like me never want to have them in a my story. Like it that bad now. Like when we look back me I say, why
Always has to
you
be villains. There always have
like
to be villains
what
in
we
this
see
story.
what we
Growth.
see that to them are people yeah. Yes, sir.
There's always villains in our life that
Just tell people
learn
yeah,
from.
me see them I waste time I chat to them
Not being a villain, then they start out being the villains, and you learn.
chaka chaka.
Then that's
Me,
the fucking journey.
and the worst part
That's
about
the
it
end of
is
the journey.
some of them me did know say me not supposed to chat to them, you know.
Right,
That's the problem, you know.
right,
I me look past it, you know.
right.
Enough time. Me know already. Me
Right.
did know. Me did know, I me just tell myself, say, all right, we just do it. But me did know trees. Me know
No.
this door.
You think I don't know how many times we been on the phone saying that's why I don't fuck with that? Okay, but they could be. But you already know how I'm feeling.
Mm-hmm.
You know how I feel. Okay, we ain't going past that point. When I say I'm done fucking with you, I'm fucking done. You did something to fuck that. If you showed me who the fuck you really were, motherfucker, I see you, and that's where we gonna be at. Okay, that's where we gonna be at. We're gonna leave it right there. Give a fuck how many times we came on this live.
Why am I so glad to then gone?
Still do the
Jeez, me say
I
you.
still do. I still do
Mm-mm.
what's gonna
Me
be every time
glad.
we get on private call. You already know how
Mm.
I feel. You already
Hello. The
feel.
we are me glad to
Mm,
then gone. Mm-mm.
you already know how
Jeez,
I
me
feel.
so glad to them gone from my journey. Jesus. Mm-mm.
The
I
stuff.
don't want to no read in my journey. Me no want when them a read my journey uno in it. Me no want to the name call. Jesus. Me
Mr.
glad.
Right really was. It really, really was. It was that bad.
Damn, it was that bad. Yes. What do you mean?
I mean, you ever be around a whole bunch of people that that you know are fake and pretending and you know
Some of
they
them
come up
fake.
as
Some of them wicked.
they're
Some of
like
them. Some of them, sir, there's some of them weird,
You
sir.
could depend
All
on
of the
me.
words they mix up in a one. Like you're weird, you're fake, everything mix up in a one make you, different kind of problem you have a go on right inside. Oh God, I mean no, me know, I'm still dead, I entertain you, you fuck,
Once
yeah.
I see you, I see you. I tell you that. You didn't show me. Oh, okay.
I was saying if it was that bad. Well, sir, and you worse than what you think.
Right.
Trust me.
But it's a it's a learning curve. I just
Oh my God. But no, that learning they also come with, I hate you too. My God,
but you got to separate.
I
Your
hate it.
journey, the shit that you went through was for a reason. You
I hate
understand
it
what I'm
bad.
saying? It was for a reason.
God have mercy. It's just it make you see a lot of characters, and the characters them you just see a lot of wickedness and a lot of it just
That
and not
was
and not even my life alone. Like even just looking around,
that
it's
was.
just a lot of. It's just a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's too much. Even with Foota with this, it's just too. Just too much. Too much. Too much. And that me I tell you no. Some are not too much. Just too extra and too much. I make people just build up this. Make people hate. When not even know. No. Eh?
Like before you even started your live, and I let me tell you something. I never knew about these YouTube streets before Cargo and Octane's um, clash. Never knew nothing about it. Never looked at them. Didn't even know what a live was. I came on here for my videos and my music, and
Oh,
that's
you never used to come on the live when we used to live on there.
fuck. You ain't never see me on no live. There's not one fucking live that you ever
Remember
see
when
me on.
me can't
I
remember.
used
Oh,
to come on there. I used to come on there. Now this is what I'm saying. Before Cargo and Octane, I never knew anything about a live. But once I start following them and once I start following them and all the things that was going on with what's his name? I start following shit. Follow from Instagram. It took me from Instagram to YouTube. I knew nothing about YouTube lives and all that shit. So even with seeing like that big platform, that was the only live that I really knew about that I
mm-hmm.
knew that y'all would be on. And I would get on there and listen, and it was too much for me. I never stayed. It was just too much going on. I couldn't figure out what was going on. I didn't know what this shit was about. I didn't understand what the live was about. So I never stayed. There's not one fucking YouTube besides yours that I ever commented on. Never. Because I never knew nothing about this. You know what I'm saying? So I had seen their lives. And that's the only one I would really look at because y'all would be on there. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? So I would try to see if I could find out what was going on or whatever. But once I didn't know what the fuck was going on, I was like, let me get the fuck out of here because I got a headache. Because this is too much for me. I'm trying to find, do y'all got any more music going on? Is there another song that was made? Let me go back over to Facebook because that's where I was at. And that was it. Commenting on live, your live was the only live that I had ever commented on. And Uncle, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, that was it. It was too much. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know anything. But so this is my first interaction last year with you making a live of these fucking internet streets. So yes, I've seen a whole lot. And I know what I want to comment on, what I don't want to comment on. And I see the people on there that I'm like, yeah, I see. You see the fakeness and all that type of shit. And
Mm-hmm.
like, I know I will never fuck with you. And
That get
all you
loud.
have to show
The
me,
fakeness loud,
show me one fucking time that you ain't there's some fake shit going on with you. You ain't loyal. You ain't something. I see you. That we would never have no type of contact besides here.
Oh, the fakeness loud. Oh shit, as me talk about the fakeness now, trees remind me when me call you tomorrow, so me need to remind you, so me need to tell you something here.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Please write it down. Write
about
the
the
note
same
down.
thing, about the same thing what we did that talk about the other day, right? But more to it, more to it. So just remind me, so me need to tell you so.
Okay. Okay. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm like, right, just put a little note down or something what it's about because soon as
From earlier to them, I did for tell you, but me get caught up in a I want woolly pass it, me not even know.
soon as I, soon as we talk,
Like,
let me
actually, when me come off of the phone, me did on the phone with somebody, and when me come off, me I say, Lord God, me have to talk to you. Even when me did on the phone with the person, me I say, Jesus God, me can't wait to come off of that car and me talk to you until I say. But then, me no remember what happened. After that, me end up in that, you know what happened, yeah, man.
listen. There's not. Let me tell you this. There is not one fucking time that you've told me to remind you to tell you something. You had something to tell me that you remember what it is.
No, that one you make remember because here what you are gonna remind me say about the something where we that talk about. The
Let me.
little pasa way that go on with Ray. You know,
Oh, okay.
yes. So
Okay. Now
just remind me, say, look, you remember say that about that, and then we will remember everything we need to
remember now. 'Cause I'm like,
do.
if you put a little note down, put a couple
Yeah,
words
yeah.
down. As soon as I,
About Ray. So you know, so from a
I know,
Ray, yeah, you know what I go on right
Lord,
there.
oh
just,
Lord,
rem- just remind me at some point today.
oh Lord.
Yeah. Can't be until you say from early, I mean it for call you, I mean never get for call. Wow.
You know, there's some people when you see shit in them, you just gotta let it be. And
Mm.
uh, there's so much shit that
And
was
and the problem is the fakeness is so loud.
yes.
Like and I like them fake and it a hide.
Mm-mm.
It bare face and dry eye and loud. You know? So,
That's the thing when you continue to allow that shit to happen. You know, in my mind, I'm just like, just don't say nothing to me because when you say something to me, we go we gonna know what all the fakeness is that I see. I don't give a fuck what nobody else see. I'll tell you what I see. You know, so leave me in my little corner. Just don't say nothing to me, and I won't say nothing to you.
right now, I'm kind of glad said boil down to gravy to the point where I just a few away.
Right?
Because I feel like the more you have, the worse it is. Because that means more demon gathered one place. So me just want to keep it low. Yeah, man, me to keep it as low as possible. Like it's just a little set away right now left. You know, I me
Yeah,
love it. Yeah,
competing
man.
for attention and all types of
Hmm.
shit. I'm
Yeah,
like this.
me love me little set, me little small crew, very small. You understand me? Yeah, very small. I mean, love it. Mm, my God.
That's how you gotta be. You got to weed them out, cut the grass low,
Mm, very
low.
low, very low till it a touch dirt.
You gonna see everybody there. I'll see you. I see you hiding over in that bush. Come on,
Yes, it a
come on.
touch ground now. We cut down everything, just the dirt now. Can't me, we not miss nothing going forward.
We on the dirt. Take off that green shirt like it was grass. Stop
Mm-hmm.
that. Stop that. Stop. Stop
Right,
that.
that's so.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's so we there. So, I listen. At 5 minutes, we have left in the 5 o'clock. We're coming off of this thing. I mean, 5 o'clock. We're coming off. We have 5 minutes,
And
right? We're
it's
taking this five
all
minutes to big up all the people. Them big up Banvix and Frado and Paul and everybody will pass through. Mr. West scrape through in our last party.
right.
When new member DB, you know, I know him can't go on break. You know what I
Right.
mean? He working very hard. Hard working DB that don't get break. Big up yourself
It's all
same
right.
way.
Make the money. Make the money.
Right? You understand me? 2024. You have to go feed. You have
Right.
to go feed. So big up
This
yourself in a
this
DB.
is our year. This is all of our little small crew. This is our year to prosper
Right?
and be better than
Right?
our last year. Make more money than we did last year. enjoy life better than we did last year. You know, and just make shit happen.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
And
Miss West. Yeah, yeah. Me not right with you.
it's-
I same thing three sisters talk about some if you cut two and a half in I make like conversation.
and I just say
Mr.
that.
West, Mr. West, your board forget cut right.
We just talked about
You know your tree
that.
say. You know your tree say. We just want we find we're ready to go. We not interested. We not interested anymore. Hit we are run from. This same thing we are run from Mr. West where you are try go on with now. In like 5 o'clock a morning when sun a come up.
How many people's lives have then been continued from shit like that?
Oh my God. You know what? That
Warning.
one sentence that can cause all 5 hours for your darling. Because me we go start say, all right, make we stay a little more. And by the time me look, me see Blaze drop one, two eyeball or
Mhm.
something. And then one next somebody, when you look now, want somebody wake. You understand? I want England person. And I say, like, no, 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 no. Mm-mm.
People getting ready for work and all.
No, 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 no. Uh-uh. First of all, me I think 5 o'clock too far. Me don't even know how we reach us in a real life. We can't believe say 5 o'clock and we dip on this freaking sitting here.
Because we had a million different conversations as usual.
Mr. always said that doesn't go for me. I'm real. Mm-mm. Well, a long time. Mr. always not come still.
Right?
A long time. From them weird on a one party.
Right? So then we
Still
know
him
you'll be back
always scrape through.
soon. Right?
Yeah, but as real as he is at 5 o'clock, we are come off.
We know you'll be
You
back.
could have really come more.
At least you said, at least you let us know you're real. And then we know that you'll be back
Yeah,
next
you
time
know.
to have
Mr.
these
West.
beautiful conversations.
Uh-uh. No, Mr. West, we can't help you. We can't help you with whatever you are going with there. Mm-mm. Me don't know why you need our company at this time of the morning. Me don't even want to know why.
Mr. West seems like he got some things he want to talk about that definitely could wait until the next live. You can start out the next live, Mr. West. We want to
Right?
hear what you want to
Right?
say on
Yeah.
the next live.
Right? Right? Anything, just stick up in to the next life. Yeah? You stick one dozen pin right now.
Let
You
us know what
understand?
you want to talk about so we can kick it off on
Yeah.
the next live.
Yeah. Right. What exactly you want to talk about? Write it in the chat before we go so we can prepare for the next one. You
Right.
understand? And we can just pick it up right there so we can touch on exactly what real Mr. West wanted to talk about. You understand me? You have to do that in a 1 minute because 1 minute we have left.
like
You actually have 1 minute. See if you
what's
can get in
that?
one last message, Mr. West. Mr. West, see what you can do. See what you can do. Come through with one last message in a 1 minute. Please. Let's see where I'm going with it. 1 minute you have it and it had dwindled down. About 40 seconds. I see. You have to come with something now. Mr. West, come. You have to come with something now.
Mm-mm.
The time is running out. I don't talk much, just wanna listen. Okay, well if that's the case, we
Okay.
definitely can't help because we are gonna listen to. Me no know we, I
Not
know we.
now. We saying the next live. The next live. We should have
Listen,
shit to talk about.
here what you do, here what you do. The live there was 4 hours and 32 minutes. So just listen it from the beginning. As
Right.
you have a whole four, you just come on in the last half an hour, which means you have 4 hours. So just watch that, right?
Have things to
All
listen.
right. Miss always big up yourself, you know. Hope you have a wonderful day, you know, and I hope we see you on the next live, you know. But yeah, trees.
All right. I will talk to you.
Remember when we call you
Later.
later, you have to remind me about the something.
I'm going to remind you. You know I was going
Um,
to ask about it anyway because it's been a couple days. So yeah.
right? So, right? Mm-hmm.
Bye, everybody. Big
Bye,
up,
Mr. West. Big up
Mr.
yourself.
West.
Mr.
More
West send one
bless.
little art. He must send one
Oh,
little art
thank
to
you
trick
so
me. It not
much.
gonna work. It not gonna work. The art not gonna work. Bye, Mr. West.
More
No
West.
emoji not gonna work right now, yeah? Just to make you know, no.
We appreciate it though.
We're glad for the little art, but we are still alive. Bye.
Bye everyone.
Bye.
Bye, friends.